Hi, everybody. We lost a legend today. A very kind and wonderful true legend who cared so much about the people and her fans. But what a legacy she leaves behind today. Yeah, I had a good resting day. I'm surprised I've been able to keep on schedule because I took a nap in the middle of the day yesterday. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I stopped by. Hi.
Hey, how you doing? Who's that?
One looks incredibly sad.
Is that you, Leann?
Yeah.
What's going on? What's going on? Why you sound like you're sad? Why you walking like you're
I'm
sad?
in mourning. That's why.
Hey, what happened?
Dolly Parton died.
Ollie Parton?
Yes, Dolly Parton, the Dolly Parton. You don't know about Dolly?
I feel like if I answer no, my head's gonna be 6 feet under.
Come on.
But no.
Everybody knows Dolly. She's a fucking legend.
I don't know. Look, listen. No. Here, come on. Leann, have you eaten that out all today? Come on.
I haven't drinking anything.
You haven't drank anything? Yeah, hang
No.
out. Let Uncle DuPont give you one of these. Come on. Get yourself a horchata, get yourself some tacos, whatever's. Get yourself something. Because, why put that frying upside down?
How do you not know who Dolly Parton is?
Well, to be honest, I don't know. But, I didn't know the mayor, and on my first day of being employed, I got stabbed by him.
Do you know the song I Will Always Love You? Made famous by Whitney Houston?
Oh.
She wrote that.
Dolly
She
Parton.
sung it first.
Okay.
God.
Well, no, don't cry. No, not without tissues, eh? Also, she was more than just a song.
Yes.
Now that I think of it.
Yes, exactly. She was a legend.
She had a really nice smile. She warmed people's hearts.
Exactly. She cared. She cared so much about people.
Okay, well, I heard somebody saying Ollie Parton passed away. I was wondering who the fuck was Ollie Parton.
I said
Dolly
Parton.
Dolly Parton. Fucking hell. Now I was wondering why I was, going crazy, because everybody was talking about it.
Yeah. She has her own theme park. What celebrity outside of Elvis has ever had their own theme park? Truly, nobody.
Well, come on now. When you're the king, you gotta have your own theme park, because, who else can be like, you ain't nothing but a hound dog? Come on. Also, I didn't even know Dolly Parton had her own theme park.
Yeah, Dolly world. She has like she had a bunch of charities and foundations and projects.
Okay, no, I knew.
She raised a lot of
knew,
money for a lot of people in need, and she.
Okay, well, I knew about that. I knew about that. I knew she was very
a
charitable.
wonderful person.
Well, you know,
Learn a
you
lot
can
from
always put on.
Dolly.
You can. Well, I have. You know, I did actually learn quite a bit from Dolly.
Yeah.
I learned to smile even when there was no way that you could smile.
Exactly.
You know, she's got. She also had that, you know, devilish cheek that she always, you know, could rebut people who were, you know, butt faces.
Oh,
You know?
she was so witty too. Oh my god.
I didn't realize that was Leann for like 10 minutes.
I'm in
You know
mourning.
what? At some point,
Why are you in
I'll
mourning?
sing "I'll Always Love You" by her.
Dolly
You know.
Parton has passed away.
Out of respect, I will no longer work 9 till 5.
Working 9 till 5. What a way to make a living.
But I guess Jolene won, I guess.
Oh,
Did
that's
she?
fucking.
Dolly might have died first.
Damn, Tom.
Also,
That's crazy.
she always knows that you will love her. And I will always love you. Because she wrote that.
I was waiting for the high pitched bit then, Tom.
Did you get the Did you get peanut stuff settled, Hank?
I'm currently writing it. I'm currently writing it up now.
Okay, perfect. So we got loaves tomorrow. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Was it him? When was this picture taken? He did actually stab a cop. If this was taken on that day, why are they stacking it so hard? Oh, if he lied, he's done. Leann's cutting him off. Oh, looks like it's a continuance. He was literally wearing this outfit. With the same mask and everything. When he ran by Leann, he's lying. Give me just a moment here. Because these pictures were not entered in there. Oh my god, they have cooked it. They completely changed it after we filed the appeal. This seems like such a crazy... I made sure that they screenshot it. Whether or not they did is up to them.
I'm looking for Orion
Hey, Miss Hart.
over here. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, so I had no, it's nothing crazy. There's just like a couple questions. Well, I'm supposed to. There's. Hold on. So, I'm speaking on the behalf of like other people, and like I only have like a little bit of context. So like, try to give me as much information as possible, because I don't really know what I'm supposed to ask. So just try to guess what I'm trying to say. Okay? No, I kid. I know. No. It's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy. So we have a house, okay? And so the people with the realtors, they're like, okay, we're not able to transfer you the house, but you may be able to take it to court to get the house out of their name and possibly put it in your name. And I was wondering if that is possible, and what are the processes of doing that? So they're just not coming around as often.
They
and they're not
changed the
able to make
statements!
payments consistently, and so they would want to find a way to put it in somebody else's name because she's not able to make the payments. She's not around as often, and when she is, like, I think there's like some issues too. So
There were two statements. One that said that he was eating old pizza, and one that said that he ordered pizza.
say that one more time, a little louder. Transfer of ownership. Okay. Wait, say that one more time. Who? Leann. Oh, I know Leann. Okay.
They aren't.
And how do they take a while? Does it need a couple of days, or can you do it? Okay. How do we get started on that? Like, who do we bring it to get it started? Do we get a lawyer, then they bring it to your attention, or? Okay. And if, like, is she?
They have completely cooked this.
Busy, or...
Hey, Leann, you got somebody wanted to talk to you.
What?
Hey, somebody over my right
Leann.
shoulder.
It's Lacey Hart, Wu-Chang Gang.
Howdy.
Hello. I was wondering if you are super busy.
I'm
with
not, and I
clients.
know Huddy wanted to talk to me, so I can.
Yeah.
Did you drive here?
Yes, but maybe you don't want to drive in that car.
What?
A friend gave it to me. And and I'm a bad driver, so I shouldn't drive.
Does anybody have a legal car that can drop us off at the casino so I can get my truck?
It's like totally legal. It's just like totally not safe for me to drive right now.
I do
Because
not
I'm
know.
like, I'm so delirious and tired today that I like, it's like you would not want me to drive.
Am I safe to drive the vehicle for you?
No.
Okay.
The steering wheel, that car is just
Let
so
me,
dangerous. It's
hang
like,
on.
it's fucked up. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
totally
let me
hyped
go.
up, dude.
Let me go take you to the casino so you can get your
Yeah.
truck.
Okay, I'll be back.
Thank you, Ryan. I'll wait right here. Wait, do I wait here? Or do I go?
Yeah, you wait here. I'll come back here real soon.
Okay, I wait here.
Yeah, she fucking definitely 100% did not borrow that car. As in,
Well, the problem
somebody's
is
definitely
like,
looking for
what's the point of
little
pushing a
fucking
warrant if
beat
you're
up,
just gonna keep changing it?
escapade or whatever the fuck
A
they call
warrant
it.
should only be signed
Big
when it is good and ready
fucking
to be
soccer
signed.
player
You need to
shit.
make sure that you dot your I's and cross your T's. Once you sign it, it becomes a document from the courts. And you
All right,
you
come on.
literally can't do it. You literally cannot do that.
I'm gonna cheer you up. Okay, real good.
You can't just keep adding on. When you and this is, I would train people on this. When you sign a warrant, you write it in a way that the
fucking
officer
middle of the road
can
gang.
argue
Come
it for you, which
on.
means that it is
A
ready
place
to
to be,
serve
sights
and
to
ready to
see.
push charges and ready to go. It's not a put this out, they need to be arrested, and then we'll tighten it up afterwards. No, it needs to be already heightened.
Wait, you put your car at the casino? What?
Oh. Well.
What?
I don't know what happened there, but it happened. When did I get yellow headlights? Were they always like this? I don't know. I haven't. I don't know. Something feels off about this case, though. I think Blow lied. I think he actually did it, but I'm very confused as to why they're going so hard on this. It seems strange. Okay, come on.
Let me turn down the radio. They're yapping. How is the radio not quieter?
I don't know. I'll call Huddy.
Oh, I got it. You want me to call Huddy?
No, I'm calling him.
He might be. Oh, he might be busy. That's
Hey,
why I
just
let me
picked up
talk to people.
Lacey. Do you want me to pick you up too? Or is this two different conversations?
What's that conversation?
Is this about the raid, Lacey?
About the what?
Wait, why do you need to talk to me? Lacey?
A house.
Me? Oh,
Oh, the
House
the-
transferring.
Ollie
house
thing.
transfer. Oh, yeah, no, okay, yeah, I think it's two
House
different things.
Yeah, two different things.
I don't mind
Okay.
joining for the second one.
Yep,
Oh, she
I
says that
probably
she doesn't
know.
mind joining for the second one. Though. Where do you want me to go?
Hmm?
I was like, why are you
Huddy?
taking me so
I'm
far
so
away for
confused.
this talk?
What's going on?
I don't
We're
know.
gonna
Where do you
okay.
want me to go?
We're gonna do a job right now. We'll talk to you in a bit. About the other thing.
Okay, all right, okay. So
I'll
talk to
I'll
Lacey
get
about the thing
her-
that she needs to talk to me about, and then
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Yeah. I'll call you when we're
Okay.
done.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Were you gonna take me for a more intense conversation?
No, like I just wanted away from the courthouse because like I like confidentiality from my clients.
Ah,
So what
okay.
do you
This one's nothing crazy. So I'm sure they've talked to you about
know
it in
Dolly's
some
dead.
capacity, maybe, because I know they go to you for pretty much everything. Like you're like our gal, but we wanted to transfer our house to somebody, and I was talking to that other guy about if it's possible, and he said it is. And so I wanted to see if you were available to take like the civil clients and stuff like that to possibly get our house transferred from Val's name into Rodney's name instead, because he's around more frequently.
It's entirely possible. We'll have to contact a realtor. I can see if Miss Leah's around. Are
So-
all the parties around?
Val's not around right now. Rodney's around.
Okay,
But
so
what's it called?
she would have to be around to say, yes, I
Be-
consent.
Because, what was I gonna say? The realtors can't transfer it yet. So, like, that's why. Like, they
Oh,
can't do
then
it, like,
I don't think I
we're
could do
all-
it then. If the realtors
because they
can't
said we
transfer
could do
okay.
it in a court. Like, if we could do it in a court, then they can transfer it or something like that.
So if she's not around, you want to switch the house, so... Oh, that's going to be complicated.
Yeah, he said it would be quick. The guy at the courthouse.
Wouldn't be that quick, because then we'd have to schedule with the
judge?
judge. Yeah, we'd have to get a judge. We'd have to make
Yeah,
sure all
he was-
parties are around.
Well, he says, yeah, like, well, not quick, but it shouldn't be like that hard. It'll just take
Yeah.
a minute to schedule it. Like, that would be like the hardest part is scheduling it.
Yeah,
But that's
picking
why I
a
was
date.
wondering if we would have, like, if we had like a lawyer available, and so like they want us to like have like reasons to like why we don't want her name, like she's not making bills, she's not around, da 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 da, and then we could transfer it from there. But we're not able to just transfer it like normal with a person, with the realtor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me get my notepad out.
I should have wrote down more of what that Ryan guy was saying.
Okay, so the current owner is Val. Is that Valentine?
Yeah, Valentine.
And you want to transfer it to who?
Rodney something. I don't know his last name. His name's Rodney.
Okay, basically, I would need all the information beforehand before we even post to the docket. And probably a written affidavit from Ms. Val. I imagine it's going to take a second to get scheduled anyway, so if she shows up in the next couple of days, just have her, like, I'll be around until, I think, Sunday.
Okay, let me write this down real quick. Let me
Yeah.
type this out. How do you spell affidavit? Affidavit?
AFFIDAVIT. Basically a written piece of paper.
AFFIDAVIT?
Yeah, VIT.
We need a written
Yeah,
affidavit
Alpha,
from
Foxtrot,
Val.
Foxtrot, Indigo, David, Alpha, Victor, Indigo, Tango.
What?
Oh, sorry, I used a phonetic alphabet. Basically a written signed piece of paper that states that she is
I know
consenting.
what an affidavit
Yeah.
is. Okay.
Okay.
We need a written affidavit. I just didn't know how to spell it. So we need a written affidavit from Val.
Mm-hmm.
And then names of everybody involved. And what else?
If you can just get the permission from her, that's pretty much all we'll really need. And then it's just that she's not around that often, so she wants the house to be in the name of somebody, you know. That is.
Is that it? Is that them? I feel like that's them.
It might be them.
I think that's them. I feel like I keep hearing their voices everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. If we have her permission, that's all we'll really need. We won't have to go too far into
Okay.
things.
And if we don't have her permission, just in case.
It'll be incredibly complicated. You'll have to prove how much money you put into it. Basically, a way for ownership to be transferred over. That the property is considered abandoned. That route's going to be a bit harder because if it
But it's possible. It's just harder.
potentially, yeah, it's harder, but you also potentially risk repossession happening. And then you just have to wait for it to be on the market, and then you buy it. And
A repo?
yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, so it really just depends. The best way is to get her consent
Okay, cool.
or have her appear at the court date and be like, I consent to the transfer of this property.
If we just have like her written consent, will she need to show up at the court case if she's like not available?
If we can get it in one of the documents on our phone where it has like her signature on it, that would be acceptable in the court.
Okay, cool. I will let them know.
Yeah, so I can write probably something up for transfer of ownership, and then we file that with the courts.
Hey, I know you guys are busy, but I'm talking to Leann. Do you want me to tell you what she's saying now or later? Okay. Okay. So, the easiest way, which you guys probably already know, is as long as we have her permission and we put it in, like, written consent, like, if we have, like, written consent,
Hello.
Oh.
then
Hello?
it will be easier for
Hey,
us
what's
to
up?
just take it to court
Does
to get
Lady
it approved.
Letty
But if we do
Axton
not
need a
have
lawyer for her
consent,
court
it might
charge
be a
still? Am
longer
I still on that?
process where then we'll have to, like, pull the records from her, what's it called?
Believe
Pull her records,
Tom
like her bank
Tom
records, and like prove that
was the
she's not
original
actually
lawyer.
paying things, but there's a higher
So I
chance
think
of the
he's
house
taking
getting
first share
vetoed.
on it.
And then
So
let me
talk to Tom
look
Tom.
what else she said. I'm with her right now.
Okay, sounds good.
What else do
Yeah,
we
we're
need?
working with them
We
and
need
helping
like
them,
all the
but,
parties,
Yeah, yeah.
and it'll just take a couple days.
Okay, but
Okay, bye.
Yeah. So as long as she's okay with it, it should be pretty easy to transfer it. We just, yeah. If she's not able to be around for like any court dates, we'll need her. We'll need a document of her like one of the documents in her phone to approve of it. Around. Yeah. Yeah.
And then
A
I'll study
degenerate.
realty law. I can at very least probably write out the document and send it to her phone if you know her state ID. And then all she has to do is like wake up, look at it, and sign it. Ideally, it would be nice if everyone was around because we're gonna need a witness to the signing.
Yeah, but ideally she would want everybody to be around, but she can make a document for her to sign it too, just in case, while she reads some more stuff about realty law. But yeah, I talked to a judge and I'm talking to Leann. From what the judge says, it seems completely possible. Anything else you want me to ask?
Them
Well,
or
them
them
to
to me?
you.
Oh,
but-
okay.
Yeah, but they're not freaking responding. They don't want to deal with this. So they leave the most incompetent person.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll get to studying realty law and
Yeah.
transfer of ownership contract.
Hell yeah. No, if you...
Ideally, usually with transfers, if there's not an inheritance involved, you're gonna have to pay like some type of an amount. So we could probably just make it something
Yeah.
negligible, like a $500 fee. Cause Dolly is dead. I'm in mourning.
Dolly's dead?
Yeah, Dolly Parton died today.
Wait, actually?
Yes. No
Wait,
joke.
wait,
Not sad.
Wait,
She's gone.
hold on. Let me look on my phone. 1 second.
She died peacefully.
Oh, we gotta get that reboot card.
I haven't seen a single TikTok about it though.
It just hit the press like 30 minutes ago.
She's actually dead?
Yeah.
Actually? I don't know if this is something you would want or would make you more sad, but would you like me to do a Dolly Parton cover for you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, let me get set up. I'm so sorry. I didn't know she died. That's so sad. Did you guys know Dolly Parton died?
But Lord, what a life she lived. Good for her, you know?
Dolly Parton. That's crazy.
Hello.
Okay, well, let me get my guitar out. Give me just a second, okay?
Yeah, do your thing. I'm gonna think for a second. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Grab a snack.
Okay, it's been a minute since I last played the song. Okay, it's a classic because I don't know many of her songs. Let me know when you're ready.
I think she's still thinking about
She's still thinking.
yeah.
I had no idea. That's crazy. Let me tell him to be quiet on the radio. I just brushed my teeth, and when I just brushed my teeth, my voice doesn't sound very good. But I love this song. I'll just make sure this bitch is tuned. Can you hear everything all right, Mr. Other Guy?
It's Stupine. Yeah, I can hear you ukulele.
Stupine? What does stupine mean? Like stupendous? It sounds stupendous?
Dupont.
It sounds stupend?
My name's Hank. Is he?
Hi, Hank.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, you're saying your name.
Yeah. No, my name's Hank Dupont. Yeah, my full name.
Oh, I thought you were like saying it sounds stupendous.
Okay.
Well, it does sound stupendous.
Okay, like I said, I just brushed my teeth, and when I just brush my teeth, I don't sing very well. Jolene, 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 Jolene.
Oh my God.
I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene. Wait, I just realized. Give me 1 second. There we go.
Oh, no, stop.
I got it. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare, with flaming locks of auburn hair, with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. And I can easily understand, you can easily take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene. You could have your choice of men, but I can never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. The happiness depends on you. Whatever you decide to do, Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him even though you can. Sorry if my ukulele's kind of loud.
That's beautiful.
I can't believe she passed away. That's so sad.
It was
That
a good
sounds
one.
Yeah. Well, I know her other songs. It's just the only one I know how to play.
Gosh, she had a lot of bangers.
She does have a lot of freaking 9 to 5.
Working hard to make a living, barely getting by.
It didn't sound total dog water, did it? Was the
No.
ukulele too loud?
That was very pretty.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm still figuring out what's too loud and what's not too loud.
Yeah, okay.
Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging you, please take my man away.
They had to take
Well,
pictures of it.
Back to business. What was I gonna say? Just let me know, how, when days are, free, when you can law stuff. Yes.
Yeah, I'll start researching realty law and then just let me know when Bow's around.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Leann.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, so I wanted to reach out, obviously because I'm still going to be representing you. That's obviously a given. I think the conflict was that I think with you being a key witness in your brother's stuff, I think it's going to be hard in a sense that like I can do it, but I feel like I'm a corporate lawyer at the end of the day. I can definitely help you out with what you need, but I'd say like there's probably someone that's probably better with defense than I am. So that's why I was recommending maybe Hank or I just learned today that Tom Tom's actually back as a lawyer. And I know he's really good at defense. So is that something you'd be willing, or like, do you think your brother would be willing to have someone like Tom Tom or Hank
I still can't
represent
reach
him? You still can't reach your brother?
No. I
Oh,
wanted to
boy.
give them a chance to go in together, but it's just this is a
So-
timeline. Everyone is threatened. Like, people will die unless I do this,
Oh boy.
including him. They threatened everybody. And I know that gets us out of the confidentiality clause, but it's just like, how much longer can I push it off before they start dropping bodies at my doorstep?
So I mean, so if we go to the cops about this and he doesn't turn himself in, then he's gonna probably be facing higher charges.
Which they'll never.
Do we-
The thing is, they'll never be able to do anything. Literally, all they have is like my testimony. I didn't see him hurt him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't see what happened. It still could have been self-defense, but no officer
Yeah.
responded. No officer took the report. There's no crime scene. There's no weapon. So for
Yeah, you could have.
they're not going to be able to meet the burden on murder.
Yeah. Or even attempted murder, because like you didn't witness anything. You just saw him bleeding out, and
Exactly. My testimony alone does not equal 90%. Especially if they don't have supporting facts.
yeah, and it sounds like if your brother's not gonna, yeah.
I just think he's very much in hiding and probably will be so for a while.
Yeah, and it's gonna take something probably like, unfortunately, them trying to do something even worse to you, for him to come out of hiding. I feel once he learns of that, however that gets to him, that's ultimately the path it's leading to, if it gets to that point. Because yeah, if he's not responding to you, yeah.
So even if I do this, there is I could do it to satisfy, to buy them time. People that they're threatening time, but I just they're not going to be able to push the charges the way that they want to, because they also want me to take the stand.
Yeah. Well, how can you take a stand when the person that there's not going to be a court case if they can't find the person that they're trying to take to court? I mean, at the end of the day, I think honestly, like I said, it's all about protecting you at this point. I think your brother, like, it's already been
I
kind
care
of
about protecting the people that they threatened to kill.
Yeah, I know.
Including him.
Yeah. Yeah. And the only way I'm assuming that the other people can be protected is if your brother does come forward.
Well, I can only do so much. I can only call and text so much.
Yeah, I don't know what would be enticing to get him to come out of hiding. Like, I imagine he's probably reading your text messages, just not responding, or
He tucked his phone away in case they're tracking him, because what they'll likely end up doing is tracking his bank account and his phone after a certain point. It'd be smart for him to get another phone or get someone to get him a burner phone.
Yeah. How would you like to proceed? Because yeah, I don't know. I'm at a loss with essentially how to protect you guys without, because I mean, even if we had you push all the information to the cops, which they already know most of it, but if like,
Yes, under
because you're gonna have to
duress,
give your
they have-
statement, and everything.
I mean, technically, it's still under duress because I'm being threatened that if I don't, then people will die.
Yeah.
So
Yep,
even
exactly.
then, it's still shaky. I can satisfy it by saying that I went to the police. It'll be up to the police to do something.
Yeah.
And then the burden
But at the end
switches
of
to
the
the police, so that
Yeah.
maybe that gets the heat off of them trying to kill Colt and kill everybody in my life.
Yeah, because I mean, at that point, if you have active threats, then hopefully the cops will do something. Hopefully, I mean, we all know the track record of the cops, unfortunately.
They can't babysit me. That's the problem.
Yeah,
So they
well,
just don't have the resources to babysit me.
well, it sounds like there's also other people involved that are going to have a little bit of babysitting as well, from what you're saying. So, yeah, I don't know. I think you coming, I mean, regardless, if you, we need to figure out next steps for you, but also like, I don't know how to go about the protection side of things.
I think that is the protection. I think we satisfy stating, you know,
Yeah.
we push the burden onto the police, as shitty as that is.
Yep. Yep. I'm on board with that. It's going to put a lot of heat on the other side for sure. And hopefully that gets them to back off, because that's going to have a lot of eyes on them if that's the case. And I'm assuming from that incident the other night, they know who the involved parties are. So
Yeah, none of them are wearing masks, I think. And I can talk about all of them too.
all right.
I think they expect me to.
I think the next step would be probably to get a hold of Romano, see if you can schedule that to where we can go in and do
I
your
was just waiting on Romano
statement.
because I don't trust really anybody else in the police department.
No, I agree.
Because they're going to be looking at this as a... They're going to be gunning. They're going to be gunning. And with the deals that we're made aware of, they were already looking at him for something. I just don't know what.
Okay. Well, yeah, the corruptness of the, you know, that department just keeps stacking up. Like, apparently I found out that they gave out a popular license to other people.
They are just, Are you
Evil?
talking about Rangers?
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah, they're corrupt.
Yep, 100%. That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
There's a
they've
couple
been
good ones, but it's when you're in it, you don't see it.
yeah. Oh no, it's getting worse. Like, I feel like they're getting more blatant in daylight with stuff. Like, they gave out a popular license to someone without legislation, just willy nilly, and there's just, it's they're starting to loosen their.
I don't think that's
what's the best
corrupt.
way?
I think that's just probably stupidity.
I mean, if they willingly did it, I mean, that's you know.
Well, it's not about
okay, that's
willingly did it.
stupidity.
Intent matters. Mens rea.
True.
Yeah, if they just did it because they thought that it was okay to do, that's not corruption. That's stupidity and not being informed. That's ignorance.
That's fair.
And that's something that I think the streets don't really understand. The difference between corruption and, you know.
Well, I mean, the case of your
To be
brother, that's
corrupt,
definitely
you need
corruption.
intent. Well, he didn't use his position, so no, it's not. He did not use his position in any way, shape, or form.
No, not your. No, I'm not talking about your brother. I'm talking about whoever tried to take out your brother.
Oh yeah, that definitely was. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. That's what I was
Urging
referring
on
to.
a criminal to fucking kill him.
Yeah. Okay. Keep me posted. I will be around this week. Let me know when you can get a hold of her to try and schedule that, and
Yeah,
then
I'm gonna
obviously
talk to
I'll.
Tom and Hank, and I'll retain them. I already retained Hank. I'll just talk to Tom too. If
Okay.
I can get two
Yeah,
people in there.
I didn't tell Tom too much. I want to get your blessing before I went to him with full details.
I'll give him the details. It's fine. He's over here at the
Okay.
courthouse.
Perfect. Yeah, fill him in. I told him like I'd be with how big the situation is with your brother. Like I'd be willing to sit second chair and let him take the lead. I feel like solo. Like I just want to make sure he's got the best representation. I think Tom or Hank would probably be better at that since they're more
Where'd Tom
suited
go,
for
Hank?
defense.
He went down the street. I didn't see him from there.
Okay, I'll give him a call. I know he's around. Thank you.
Perfect. All right. Thanks, Leann.
Goodbye. Remember I retained you?
Oh, yeah. What about it?
Yeah, we need to have that conversation, I think.
Oh, okay. Let me
Yeah. You keep riding. I carry you to truck. I put you in truck. We go elsewhere.
Oh, you put me in truck? Hey, I'm gonna be like the fans or whatever's.
It's okay.
Be like, hey.
So look at the flowers, Hank. Just look at the flowers.
What do you mean look at the flowers?
Just look at the flowers.
I like looking at flowers. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I used to be a gardener.
Who doesn't?
My wife used to be a gardener back in the day, you know. Hey, you need me to get in? I can actually, move.
There you go.
Might as well put my fucking seatbelt on. Jesus.
How long are you going to be around today, Hank?
Probably for another hour and a half.
Oh, okay. So then I'll probably have to do Tom then. Depending on when Romano clocks in.
Okay, but what's this about?
Let me get somewhere where I know no one's gonna hear. 1 second. But it's pretty bad.
We're talking about you're gonna lose your life, you're gonna lose your fun. That I was fucking joking. I didn't think they would.
Oh yeah, no, my brother got me into some shit.
Oh yeah, I think I got rang by Kitsune. Well, yeah, me, Kitsune, whatever the fuck his name is.
You got arraigned? For what?
No, he rang me yesterday.
Oh, he rang.
Talk
Okay, I was
about
like, what the fuck
No,
are
he
you
was-
getting an arraignment?
Or not him. I think it was Bryson. I think somebody called me yesterday. Here, let me double check.
Yeah, it's probably Bryson. It's probably the same situation.
Yeah, he was saying to get me to well, I'm probably going to be talked about this. But what's going on? What's going on?
So, the whole Rangers pushing the narrative that my brother's dead without any actual proof or a body or a DOA report, blah, 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 blah. Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, there was text going around from my brother's phone talking about estate and handling of the estate and the will reading and all that stuff, right? So, of course, I reported that to the police because I didn't really know what was going on. He sent out a bunch of bills to people, so I think they were investigating potential fraud. Well, I got a ping one night to go to the power station stating that the will reading will be there. I showed up like 10 minutes late because I literally just rolled out of bed to check my phone, and then I saw that the will
At a
reading was
fucking
happening.
whoa, wait. At a fucking power station?
Yeah, I thought it was weird, but people have weird meetings everywhere, So I was like, whatever.
It's a fucking will reading. What's weird about that? What's weird is the fact that you got called into a power station. I would have been like, I'm gonna send some guys over,
Well, I didn't have any guys. It was late.
Oh well, you see, that's where you made your mistake. You gotta
Well,
have some
either
guys.
way, I went.
I know a guy. Yeah. go ahead.
Either way, I went. I show up. Somebody's at gunpoint. And I was about to drive away, and then I heard the voice of my brother, and I said, "What?" And then I looked, and it was my brother in a weird outfit, no mask, holding up Geo at gunpoint.
Gio, in this case, is who now?
You don't know Geo? Geo SoCo?
And no.
How do you not know? How do you?
Actually, this makes me look.
How do you
Listen,
not
you know,
Gio? Like one of the biggest criminals in the city.
because I defend people who've actually got a chance at being defended. You know.
That's a good point. He's stupid. Really stupid.
But
that's
yeah,
pretty fair.
so
Anyway,
you know.
So flashback to a couple weeks before this time. Mind you, this is probably like 24 days ago or so. It was like July 30th this happened. So flash forward a couple weeks, maybe a month or beforehand, I was ripped from my home at the ranch and held for ransom for like an hour or two. My husband paid the ransom. We identified one person as Erwin Dundee. He didn't, he took his mask off, identified himself to me. So I saw his face, and then they mentioned Jerry, so we assumed Jerry Freeman because Dundee had been seen hanging out with Freeman and in Bloodline at the time. Anyway, somebody ends up shooting the person that I was with. It was an EMS named Dalton, and he's an older man who was just wanting to, live his life in peace, all that stuff. They shot him because Dante paid too late. And I told my brother, and I don't know, and then whatever happened with him, that we think that the Rangers tried to get him killed, like Jerry stabbed him. We found out information afterwards that the Rangers urged Jerry to stab him or get rid of him, potentially. I don't really know. Either way, that's the reason why he's holding up Gio at gunpoint. Because he was talking to him about, like, ransoming me, and then I told him all the shit he did, like, forcing me to watch him get shot. They turned my head to make me look.
What the fuck?
And we're arguing back and forth, and then he seems like he's about to shoot Gio, so then I step in front of the gun, and I said, brother, you don't have to do this. Let's just go home. I want to go home. Let's go home. And he said, okay, Leann, you're right. You're right. I was like, because I pulled every trick in the book. I said, like, listen, guys like this, they get theirs. Right? People like Gio, they get theirs one way or another. Whether it's us, whether it's someone else, it doesn't have to be us, because he will get it somewhere else. And he's like, you're right, go wait in the truck. So I go to the truck and I wait in the truck, and then Colt hops in the truck. I drive away. He says we have to drive back. I think he left something. I don't know. But he said before he got in the truck that he was going to give Gio the keys to the car that they came in. And so he had me drive back, and then that's why I saw Gio on the ground, blood everywhere, stab wound, very low pulse. I was holding pressure. I was freaking out. Colt said it was self-defense, but there was like a something written in blood on the ground that said Reader did it, or Reader was here. I don't remember the exact, but either way, it was like serial killer written in fucking blood. And Colt's like dragging the body around. I said, Colt, if it's self-defense, then we have to get him help. We have to get him help. So then I tried calling emergency services, and a trainee answered and said that there is no emergency services, that we're going to have to self-transport to the hospital. And so in order, to give him a chance to fucking live. And then, so a bunch of people showed up in a car and took my brother and Gio. And I didn't see or know where they went. I assumed that they were going to the hospital. I got called to another scene where Blow was like hit over the head and anyway, had to take Blow to the hospital because he had like brain damage. And then I saw Gio there being treated by doctors, so I know that he got to the hospital eventually. At some point, I don't know when, but somewhere between my brother leaving the power station and me getting to the hospital might have been 20-30 minutes. Arrived somewhere at the hospital between that time, but he did make it to the hospital. Anyway, so flash forward to Friday, okay?
We're still not gotten to the fucking points.
Yeah, so flash forward to Friday, I get kidnapped, okay? I get kidnapped, and then they take me down to a creepy-ass crypt, and they're trying to get me to tell them what happened at the power station and what's on the go with my brother. I'm stubborn as hell, because I'm not going to sell out my brother to a bunch of fucking thugs and gangsters. You know what I mean? I was willing to die for the information. I was fully accepting that. That was gonna be where I was going to be buried, was that crypt. But then Ollie G comes down, and she's been the one kind of like harboring my brother you know, looking out for them and stuff and taking care of them on the streets. And she comes down and spills everything to them so I don't have to, but she tried to make them believe that I was not there. But Hank, I'm a terrible fucking liar, okay? I crack under pressure because like I can't. I don't lie because I can't lie. You know what I mean? It's so obvious when I lie.
Okay.
So then just like they go, wait, were you there, Leann? And I just start freaking out. And I start crying and I start apologizing. I'm like, I'm so sorry, Gio. I'm so sorry. And they realize that I was there. And so the cops somehow find us. Heart sings, flights up with joy, like, oh my god, I might actually live, because I think I was gonna fucking die if they didn't show up. They state that I have a choice in that moment, that I can slit Ollie G's throat and I can walk out of this crypt alive, but she would be the first one to fall, and they would go after everyone, including Colt. They would kill Colt, they would kill Dante, they would kill my friends, my associates, everyone at the farm, my managers, everyone. Or I go up those stairs and I give a statement to the police on what happened at the power station regarding Gio.
And I'm assuming that you chose the second option, because I don't think you'd be able to, you know, take a life. I'm saying that's a bad thing. It's just more so you've, you know, decent comment.
I have taken a life, but it was a legally justified shooting. They tried to kill me.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the kind of thing.
No, you are right. I can't. I abhor violence. I really
You have
do.
poor violence. You
Abhor?
pull violence. You pull violence.
I abhor violence. Yeah.
Oh, abhor violence. I thought you said you have poor violence. Like poor violence, what? Poor violence skills.
I mean, also that I was actually categorically very bad at shootouts. But there were some times where I kind of clutched up. You know, it really depended on the day and how much sleep I got.
Basketball clutched
and
up.
caffeine.
You can throw a 3-pointer.
Yeah, occasionally I threw a 3-pointer when we needed to throw a 3-pointer, but I was not consistently able to throw 3-pointers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, come on now. Did you have a Glock in your Rari? 17 shots of a 38.
I'm keeping 9mm in my purse.
You know, just do you blast Fetty up? You know, down the street. You know, being like,
sure.
You know, being like, you know, on that day.
Anyway.
She's fine. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, anyway, yeah, so I did the second option. I confessed under duress, and then they said that I have to come in and give a statement not under duress, but I'm still technically under duress because everybody's gonna fucking die unless I do it.
Yeah.
So that's what we're doing today. As I told them Tuesday, because Bryson would be around Tuesday. I wasn't gonna be around yesterday. So we have to go in today. And I have to be questioned and interrogated regarding this instance. Now, here is what they don't have. The police did not respond that night, as far as we know. They do not have a weapon. They do not have a crime scene. They only have a notation of a crime. I didn't witness my brother attack Gio or have a scuff or altercation with Gio. I was in the truck. I did not hear or see anything.
Okay.
So it still could be self-defense, but it looks bad because he didn't report it. And it looks even worse because I didn't report it. But the thing is I was his lawyer.
Yeah, but report what in particular?
Gio being hurt. When you commit self-defense, you have a duty to report.
Given the fact that I wouldn't have said that it was your. Yeah, I mean, you didn't even know. You're just trying to make it out alive. In both situations, I would imagine.
Yeah.
I mean, you're just trying to, you know, get the fuck out of there, trying to get to a safe place, and then recoup your thoughts. You're not of clear, sound mind. How are you gonna make like as you said, you wanted the rest when you walked up them stairs. You know. You walked up them stairs to give a report,
fine, but now I have to go into the police station today to make this report and take the stand against my brother, or everyone I know and love dies. I'm not worried about the night in the crypt. I'm worried about today, where I don't have a gun to my head, even though it's not directly to my head, but it's to everybody I love,
I know there's.
including
Hang
Colt.
on. I remember one case that I tried. Let me go grab its content. The case relating to a quite similar situation that you find yourself in right now. That you have a situation where you are trying to stop a relative from committing a crime. Well, in this case, he wanted to pop a bullet between his eyes, correct? Your brother tried to pop a bullet between Gio's eyes, or at least you were
Yeah, he
under.
put away the gun as far as I thought, but Gio had stab wounds. When
Did
when
you
I was
know
looking
that?
at him,
Did you know that at the time, or when you saw him in the hospital?
the stab wounds I saw when he made us go back to the scene, and he was dragging him around, and I was assessing his injuries. So, and then I called, emergency services.
That still counts as you notifying. You called emergency services, so that's
Yeah, I called EMS.
yeah. That wouldn't you not agree that that's you notifying
It's not
that
police.
somebody's injured? Okay, well then that's the equivalency of the police are equivalency of saying anybody who ever calls EMS then has to fucking get on their hands and knees and beg and plead and say sorry just because they didn't do a fucking well enough job. What's going on here? Like that's equivalency of saying that I should be fucking EMS giving fucking CPR and saving the prick myself. Fugazi is bullshit. Yeah, see what I mean? It's like, fucking.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
I understand, but what we need to plan for today, Hank, is me going in and being questioned and interrogated and giving my statement without a gun straight to my head. We can worry about the case and all that shit later, because the reality is that without a crime scene, without a weapon, they're never going to be able to meet the burdens. If it was in fact not self-defense, they're never going to meet the burdens for murder.
I need to see if there's any.
They're relying on the testimony of a witness who didn't actually see or hear the altercation. But I'm also a deputy chief, and they're probably going to press on that if I objectively looked at this scene, what would I assume reasonably and have good faith belief and assumption? Fact of the matter is that he had Gio at gunpoint. When I arrived, there was writing on the ground. Everything points to premeditation.
Well, so let me hang on.
It does not.
Let me
look
ask
good
you
for
this:
him.
in both cases, were you under fear of your own safety or safety of somebody you cared about? Because I'm looking at a case here. We're looking at a charge here. Not recognized in this state. I don't see there's any equivalent, but it states as follows. Code 422 defines a criminal threat as willful threatening of a commit a crime that would result in serious bodily injury or death to somebody else, causing the other person, that's you, to experience a reasonable sustained fear of harm to themselves or their immediate family. As of right now, you're still under that duress because there's a lingering threat
The
against you.
second one, I'm under duress, but the first one, I was not under duress at the time. I was scared for my brother. He said that it was self-defense, which is not unreasonable to believe. I mean, it's Gio, but the circumstances in which I arrived, he had him at gunpoint, Hank.
Yeah, so you don't want violence. You're still concerned. Oh. Also, the statement could also be thrown out as a matter of law because the statement, even on the now, is still made under duress.
Yes, there's a lot of angles we have, but either way, I have to go in there. Whether or not the police, I think the move here is we go in, I say what I need to say. And then it puts the burden on the police to do it. And then maybe that'll help secure the safety of everyone around me.
Well, look, listen. I at least I'm thankful I fucking bought a weapon, because while you may be adverse to violence, I will fucking put one through their eyes if I have to. I'm 72 now. I can be what was that? You know how Stalin, did all of that in Stalingrad. It was like, hey, yeah, you get my bullets or you get theirs. Go on, run. Yeah, I can be that guy that runs across a minefield. I lived a life. And nobody's gonna fucking threaten, people I care about. It's not happening. I'm not gonna commit crime. I'm gonna make sure that they think twice. I may have not been mafia, but I still got a whole lot of friends. A lot of friends. Good friends. They make things go away. That kind of thing. But yeah, if we need to do this, it's a good thing. What else you got?
I mean, that's pretty much it. I gotta go in today.
Did they tell you when? When?
I imagine when Romano's around and I have a lawyer. So.
Romano being the police officer. You give him the thing too. Okay. I want to do 911, but then I'll fucking get yelled at for calling 911 just to ask if an officer's on duty. Right. There's some good coffee.
It's pretty early for Romano. She likely won't be around till around 5.
I'm probably not going to be present, so I will say at least... I'll say at least this, all right? The following. When they ask you a question, prefer with your lawyer on every question. Give him time to process. He then guides you based on that. As soon as you start making a reply to an answer, you're kind of fucked. If it's an answer that's embarrassing or leads to a bad outcome, it's very hard to get that suppressed. Now, in this case, it's easier to get that suppressed because you're still under duress
still technically under
perpetually.
duress, yeah.
And it does not go away simply because you're standing out here in the middle of the beauty spot here. It's it's perpetual. It's a credible threat. In this case, I mean, they brought you to a fucking, what was it? What did you say it was? They brought you somewhere.
The crypt in the Sandy Shores church.
They brought you to a fucking crypt. Not be like.
I think the issue is that if I was on scene for this, they'll likely try to move to take my bar.
For what? Take the bar for what? Just because you've been on the scene trying to stop somebody in your own personal capacity? Were you practicing law at that time? No. This bombing only happens if in the line of your duty as a lawyer, you've done something absolutely fucked up.
So yeah, I'll probably need you to represent me on that front.
Like I even know of a case. Where is he? Hang on. Let me go find him. No. Oh yeah, Richard Leibowitz. He was from New York. Dumb as fuck lawyer. There. Got this bond because he was dumb as fuck, but only because he did dumb lawyer shit. If you're acting in your own personal capacity, you're not representing the state, then you're not representing the Department of Justice here. they can make a claim that you should be sanctioned, but then it would be thrown the fuck out because it's like it's a sanction that she did something in her own personal private time. Okay, like go fish for more charges, or fish for an actual competent prosecution. I don't think disbarment is the issue at here. I think you need to cast that for
They
whenever
might
this
frame
comes
it as
back in.
accessory though, because I didn't report it afterwards. But the thing is like client attorney privilege was activated at that point because he did retain me.
Okay, then there is an issue there. There is an issue there.
There's not under active threat of innocent lives I can break client attorney privilege to make a statement. It's not a suicide pact.
No, no. I'm not talking about that. Your own brother retained you.
Yeah, it's not a conflict. You can actually. There's family lawyers everywhere.
That's probably where they'll come from. From what I know about this prosecution, they will use every fucking fugazi in the book to try and get you thrown under the bus. It's probably one aspect that they'll be asking. You have your own law firm. You couldn't have asked your 3 other lawyers to do this.
No one was around, and I didn't form the law for him until after.
Okay, well then, at the very least, we have something on that. Okay. It's bad optics, but that's the thing about bad optics. If you reframe the question, get a nice new painting, get a Mona Lisa painting. Fucking, instead of Mona Lisa, it's you. Sat there with your pretty little smile, going, "Yeah, look at me, I'm fantastic." That's my only concern, is that they would see your personal involvement as a conflict of interest, but that would be
That's not for them to decide. It's for me to decide.
That's what I mean. It's not for the police to decide, but it would be, and the police wouldn't bring up this bombing either, unless they would have an, exploratory or whatever the fuck it is, the exploratory circumstances. They'd be like, police matters do dictate that this is a grounds for this bombing, referring then to the Department of Justice. But I don't see anything. I really don't. Apart from that. Anything else? And also the overarching thing is this threat. It will act in your favor, hopefully, anyway. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, it's what's the word I'm looking for? It's a particular time where
Hathaway's made under duress.
yeah, the Russian dolls, the little babushka Russian dolls thing. The first incident.
Nesting dolls?
Yeah, nesting dolls. There you go. Yeah, the outer shell. The outer shell is the biggest thing, right? And the biggest thing right now is that it's the second issue that's dwarfing all the rest of them. So, like the brother thing, not alerting the authorities. You already called 911. You already called EMS to say, hey, this guy needs medical attention. That's fine. The biggest issue is the
And they got him to the hospital.
Yeah, so you're done. You're done. Bada bing, bada boom.
I mean, best case, they have a case for aggravated, maybe? And that statute runs out in 5 days.
Aggravated what? Did you aggravate, like, for you, or for you talking about your brother here?
I'm talking about my brother.
Okay, because I was just like...
on the 30th, and they don't have the 90%, so they'll likely try to go for the charge that they can get, which is aggravated battery.
Well, I was more so like, you kind of just mentioned in saying, oh yeah, the worst they can get is battery. And I was like, battery on you? What are you talking about? Did you get a fucking heel in his face or something? motherfuckers. Who's that?
I have no idea.
Okay, well then bye. The fucking
Probably looking
locals,
for a
man.
car to steal.
Hey. And they see two people in suits standing here, nonchalantly talking to each other. So that's the only thing I can. And
What?
what is that? Are you trying to give me a fucking heart attack here? What the fuck? What?
No.
Where did you even get fucking fireworks from?
The baby's birthday party last night. I need another drink.
Oh, you need another drink? Yeah, I don't fucking need a drink after that. I'm fucking drinking a heart attack. What the fuck?
I think Tom went to sleep. I'm gonna have to end up doing this alone.
Ah, no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're not gonna have to sing, you know, all by myself.
Well, probably.
Gotta make a statement all by
I actually hate this. I
my-
hate that I have to speak out against my brother, but they're gonna fucking kill him and everyone else if I don't. Like, what do
Yeah,
I
well,
do?
then, well, you're doing the best you can. You're under duress. Like, look, I'll put it to you this way: people that are under stress in these kinds of situations, they have no other choice. They've got nothing else to do. You're not within your. You're not in the wrong to try and, you know, figure out the best way to move forward. Everybody is a human. And we're not robots, you know. We don't go bleep bloop, you know. Just like the IBM 360. God, I miss that hunk of junk. You ever know what the IBM 360 is? Big old
No.
thing. Hey, it's a big old thing.
I heated up a little lasagna tray. I don't know when Izzy's gonna be around. I don't think.
pay anything?
Nah, you're good. You're good.
Oh, thank you so
I
much.
think I can see what I can do about that. I have some time. I'll be heading upstate in about an hour or so.
All
but
right, there you go. You can.
Oh.
I'll see what I can do
The
for you.
lady at the front desk.
I didn't
and
hear
she'll
anything
have
back from my
the
police
physical
contact,
copies.
so
I think
well, I
it's
haven't heard
$100
back from them from about like
That sounds
9 million
reasonable.
other
Thank you.
fucking
Do I have to have
things, so-
cash on me, or is it just card?
I don't think so. I can't remember.
Okay. Thank you very much.
All right,
Hello.
all good.
I'm here to.
Hello.
I'm here to get
Christ.
my gun license as well.
Oh Jesus Christ! Yes, stay very well safe. If you need anything, you let me know. Okay, I'll be at the courthouse.
No, it's just me and
No,
it's
no,
just me
no,
and
I'll
that
be-
girl, that's it.
Yeah,
Uh,
we'll just stay at the
Yeah, yeah.
Unless you can help me with puppy licensing, I'm not with you.
Yeah.
435
I appreciate that.
8.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
I wonder if this will like automatically take it out, and then I have like no money,
Appreciate you.
and then I'm never gonna be able to get out of it because like you can't decline it.
Nah, I'm on the phone. I'm on the fucking phone over here. Oh no, how you doing?
I know you've always been a little bit of a whack job.
Says you. You keep saying how you doing to me.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so that's a sign of affection or what?
Yeah, it is. It's a sign of endearment.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. How you doing, Hank?
I'm doing good. Doing good. Yeah, lady, how you doing?
I'm good.
All right, ma'am. You can just walk up to the front desk over there. There's
Oh,
a
that
lady
was-
there, and she'll
oh.
give you the physical copies.
Oh, was that easy? Damn, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Honestly, honestly, it's not that easy. I'm just not in the mood.
Until the court case, leaving Ranger Sunny and MIB to take care of the case
Oh,
at 15 minutes
that's
notice. During that court case, it came to light that the key piece of evidence in the PC charge, the gun casings, were not linked to any person, meaning that the evidence that was allegedly linked to Mr. Swords to the crime became proof of the poisonous tree, and all charges were found not guilty, making Mr. Swords an innocent victim of police action. Stemming from this, the conversation veered into territory of two sides. Side one, Ranger and LSPD feel like they don't get notified about the court cases, and they have no way of knowing they're on the docket unless they manually go through the docket every day. If you hear one side of the story, you should hear the other side before a verdict. Solution to this can be a text message or a notification in the MDT. Amongst this, there was discourse between the present rangers that the court clerks could text them to notify them. Summer's Buckshot's point of view, court cases should not continue until the judge hears both parties tell their side of the story, so the judge can decide all the information presented. The DOJ side is that they do their best to try to notify the police departments. However, not having specific officers' phone numbers makes it difficult to notify. Also, the state should make an effort to check the docket to stay informed, especially when someone pleads not guilty or expresses they will fight this in court. Vince stated that they do notify the MIB. However, Ranger replied to that they're never really around, but they're literally around every single day. From the point of view of me, a respected journalist, Harvey Dimmy-Dong, I think the PD and Rangers should make more of an effort to check the docket. As DOJ stated, there isn't much on there to check in the first place, and on the other hand, DOJ could make an effort to build a working relationship with the PD departments to maybe announce the court docket and shift change, or find a way to notify them automatically. Right now, the system is falling apart, and the disdain between the PD and DOJ is growing.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, Dio, how you doing?
I don't think Red's around, so I think we got some time.
This is my
Yeah,
client.
can you not do this? It's my client.
I'm gonna fucking whack you in the head.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm gonna whack
dickheads,
you.
are you gonna give her a chance to speak? Or just constantly speak over?
Hi.
But anyways,
Hello.
yeah, are they like doing
I'm in mourning.
experiments on you, Hank? Is that why?
Sorry, what'd you say?
I'm in mourning.
Yeah, it is,
Why, what's wrong?
Dolly Parton passed away today.
Yeah, I did hear that.
Justice, now things, I'm walking here.
Oh my god.
You look really nice
It's
though.
actually good that you're here.
Yeah.
Vance,
Dolly would never want me to look frumpy.
Ticket. I tried getting in contact with the police about it, but there's a ticket that's
It got worse last night, by the way.
against Miss Dior.
How did it get worse?
Yeah.
Wasn't able to
You
get
wanna
it.
fight it in traffic court?
Well, I might be too late at that point because we couldn't.
He
get any
basically said
answers.
he never cared,
What
Maybe.
is
Won't
your
ever care.
state ID?
to never contact him again, to get off his phone, to stop acting like a
5, 6,
obsessed
2,
ex-girlfriend, that he doesn't give a fuck about me, never wants to talk to me again.
To be fair, I think y'all were seen talking at your
You didn't
party.
have to do that. You're very kind.
Yeah, it was after that.
Oh, yeah, it's
Yeah,
been
so
almost
they
a month.
probably saw him.
Right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because he said
but
very
part
nice
of it
things to
was
me at the party, even if it was that he didn't want
the
anything.
officer charged
I was
the
okay with
thief to
it.
himself,
I mean, not
except,
okay with
like,
it, but I understood.
Hi
and,
guys.
like, I was
But then to,
barely
like,
touching the sidewalk. It was that there was other cars.
say
there was,
that
like,
stuff
other
to me, it was
going
just-
on.
Hello.
It is what it is.
Okay.
It's very
well,
difficult
the
spot
issue
to
with
be.
This is
For both of you.
Didn't
it's
feel
already
very
been
good.
paid and it's been
Because I
almost a
didn't do
month,
anything
right?
to deserve that.
Yeah.
Now I can start looking
No.
into
That's his mess
similar
and his drama.
situations, but
Hmm.
I highly recommend that when you
And it
And
just kept
honestly, you're
coming
the
back
better
to me.
for it.
situation like this,
Yeah.
and you really think they're
It's
being
just I
paid
kept like accepting it and saying okay, like I can move on, I'm okay. But then him and her just kept coming back at me over and over again all day,
call the bank and
on my
let's
birthday of all
traffic
days,
court
when I was
immediately.
really
No
genuinely just
delay.
trying to have a good time at the
On the
party.
spot.
Well, I have to take some of the blame here because you
I
know
did get a
I
job
was
at All In
gone.
Performance though. Ooh, I have
B,
another
you
juicy
know.
thing for you. Come here.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
no, she could take any lawyer. It's not using
You have a drink?
Do you like lemonade?
Yeah. Yeah, set your boundaries. Cast the man to the side. Throw
You
him
might
in the
already know
dumpster.
this, but Rangers have apparently given out poppy licenses,
Oh, I heard that today, yeah.
and I have not finished that legislation yet. So apparently, they're even charging for them. And there is no set amount or anything written anywhere.
Well, I'd report that to the LSPD.
Yep. I mean, I've tried calling rangers and cops and no one's getting back to me today, so. I'm not trying to ruin things for the person who got their poppy license, but to be fair, I mean, if we really want to look at it from a legal standpoint, there is technically legislation in there that I was told to amend that a license is needed because they originally were selling poppy seeds and it could have been considered entrapment in a sense. So then
Well, they were putting signs over there, though, stating that, like, if you buy these seeds, know that you might, you know?
Right, but there's no legislation for the cultivation of poppy yet. There's for marijuana, and we even have the amounts in it. So I think they're selling it, the license, for the same as the marijuana. So I was told they sold someone the poppy license for $15K, and there is nowhere that it says that that's the cost. So they could literally just be making up a cost and charging people, and they're just pocketing it. And there's also no standards on what they have to have charge-wise, which I was actually considering making it no felonies at all. Not just violent felonies. And it needs to be harsher restricted, in my opinion. And I wanted to do a grow first, but...
Well, I know today that at Lady Grey they're doing a marijuana grow, just so we can see what the average numbers would be, so we can charge, you know, leasing fees.
Yeah,
I don't want to overcharge.
I was also told Mary Poppins, and this is like third-hand information, but I was told there are people who are trying to get their cultivation licenses, but they were either having a hard time getting with Band-Aid, or Band-Aid wanted them to be hired on or something for them to be able to get it. But then, you know, I had kind of told people you were considering subleasing, so just make sure that that same page is on, so that there were some people trying to get their cultivation licenses, I think.
I mean, they're aware, you know.
Again, this was secondhand information because they were saying that Band-Aid told them they had to be hired on, and they were wanting to do it like themselves. But that was also from somebody telling me that someone said that, so.
I don't know where his head's at with that. Maybe it's just to track when they do grow, so that, like, because there have been people breaking onto the property and growing at night.
It's what Junior's doing, so maybe he's just trying to go by what Junior's doing.
Yeah, probably. It's a good way to track it, you know?
I don't mind it. Like, it's however you guys wanted to handle it. I just know some people were like, well, I don't want to... Because he was planning on not allowing people to, like, they would only get paid by Band-Aid, not Band-Aid would take a cut. It was Band-Aid would pay them, is what I was told they were doing.
I mean, I can ask. I don't really know.
I mean, either way.
Have you heard back from Nicole?
Nope. And I've been texting her for days. Texted her this morning again that I would like to talk to her. Texted her yesterday.
And Tamsin's not getting back to me either, so it's just like... I told her brother...
I've even sent some email nudges as well.
It's like, I've just been letting them run with it now, you know?
Yeah. That's all I can do. If anything, it proves it's sustainable, right? I also got a bit snippy with one of the businesses earlier because I went in for food. They were all like goofing off and messing around. And then when they got done serving the ranger, after I'd been standing there for over 5 minutes, he's like, after you, sir, I'm closing down. I'm like, hello, excuse me, are you even going to address me, let alone tell me? You're just going to shut down like that? That's rude. And enjoy your strike. Walked out. I was a little frustrated.
Well, you were hangry and they weren't feeding you, so that's honestly on them.
And they also didn't even communicate when I came in. They didn't welcome me in. They didn't say, we'll be right with you. They didn't say, hold on, we're running out of things. Or I guess it was a food quality issue and they didn't want to serve me bad quality food, which I said I did appreciate that.
Are you
And
talking
I
about
did
crust
actually,
issues?
yes.
Yeah, we're trying to get them to lock down a time for delivery pickup because they were upset that. So we don't sell anything as a policy under a label of 80% or below. Like, so it's been sitting on the shelf for 24 hours basically is about when that it hits there.
Holy shit.
But if it's between, if it's above 80, then we'll sell it. But the problem is they're not picking up when the meat is fresh. So, like, what they get is what they get. And we told them this. We've told them this repeatedly. We're like, if you want it fresh, you have to pick a time for pickup so that we know when to have it by and it can be its freshest, you know? Because there's nothing we can do. None of the fridges work, you know? We just use them to keep everything apart so that there's no cross-contamination. Yeah, I woke up to a text from one of my managers saying, we're probably going to have to put your meat order on hold until you lock in a time. Because if you're going to keep complaining about the quality that we give you, when you're the one causing the quality problem to begin with by not picking up at the allotted times.
Yeah, that's on them.
It's on them, yeah.
Well,
apparently
only
I've
much you
stirred
can
up
do.
a lot of shit around the Sora's case.
I saw some of that, yeah. I know they're trying to set some, not necessarily precedent, but trying to get the Brady stuff in there as well.
Yeah,
There's
it wasn't
nothing
necessary. Brady has to be super intentional. I don't think it was done intentionally. I just think that this is the first instance where a lawyer has demanded to see the lab reports and offered them a solution to give the lab reports. Which is basically they just take a picture of the documents and upload it in, you know?
I mean, there was actually an issue though in the case with Charles Danger that Maisie brought up where she couldn't see evidence either. So it's come up in trials before.
Yeah, it's just it was overruled because like it's a IT error on the MDT. So I offered a solution around it. So now that they have to put that forward because the problem is that they were arguing forensics. They were arguing casings. We needed access to that.
You couldn't see it.
Yeah.
How are you supposed to use that as evidence if the defense can't see it?
And none of the casings that were around actually came back to that gun, so it didn't matter anyway.
Well, and that's the thing. In Charles's case, the judge was ruling that the cops were allowed to use it as evidence because it's cops and they give them the benefit of the doubt. And I'm like, that's kind of crazy to just rule in the cops' favor when the defense can't even see the evidence. But I did not sleep very well last night.
I do have to check something because I am worried that they're going to try to appeal it, but once somebody is found not guilty in a court of law, it's done.
Aren't they usually allowed like an appeal to the higher court once though?
Oh no, I gotta get that information.
Stop dancing like a nutwet.
In my experience, and again, I know it's very dependent upon what's in our legislation and what Alan over there wants to do with things, but usually an appeal can happen on either side once after to the higher court, to like the Chief Justice essentially. That's why we try not to conflict him out, as if something has to be passed along for the Chief Justice to review afterwards. Did you see the Rangers got abducted at the casino while gambling on duty?
Anyway.
Oh, I talked to Fez about the victim advocacy idea as well.
Yeah.
And then we just got our police oversight committee together. And I was going to have them work with Fez as well. So it's Jimmy, Maisie, Band-Aid, and Johnny from EMS.
It would be much better if you actually had somebody who knew police procedure on that committee.
Well, unfortunately, there's not really any around. You obviously would have been our first pick, but you got too much going on.
Yeah, I don't need responsibility. Maybe in the future.
I mean, the thing is, I'm going to be obviously taking the information from them as well as the council. Like, they're going to be reviewing with us, and I know police procedure, so.
I mean, I can maybe come in as like an advisor for certain cases, but I just don't want the responsibility of running it.
Well, they're also going to be working with Fez, so.
Ow. But Fez has not been trained as an officer. That's the whole point, is like...
Yeah.
He is fairly new as a prosecutor.
Yeah.
Knox stepped down to commander. I think.
Yeah, the only other idea I could have thought of was, like, if there's a person that's a cadet wanting to be in the police program or a police officer at some point. But... Okay, I think I need to go take a nap. I did not sleep.
Oh, Lord. Yawning's illegal. I hope you know that.
I didn't sleep. I'm very cooked.
All I did
I thought I was okay, but I'm not. I at least started some framework for the Poppy legislation, though.
That's good.
And House wants legislation. Apparently, the news people want legislation for news being able to be close to police scenes.
Hi.
I mean, they
Hello.
have a right to do so.
Hi, that's what I
Sorry,
told
is
them.
this
They just have
private?
to maintain... No, we're talking about... they
The
want
news wanting to be close to
legislation.
police scenes.
Yeah. They just have to obey and not obstruct. I said,
Right.
you can film, but you have to go across the street where it's safe. And you
Right.
understand that being in this vicinity, you have a potential of getting hurt. And we cannot fully intervene at the time if you are willingly putting yourself in danger.
Well, apparently there was some kind of conflict, and Talon advised House to work on legislation, to which I told House he should not be working on the legislation because he's in the news. That I would, if he wanted to give me what
Yeah,
they
'cause
were
he's
wanting, I could
biased
work on it.
about-
Yeah.
He's even told me, like, the other news companies does one paragraph or one sentence articles, so he's very biased.
Yeah, I mean, there's,
Because I mean,
there's
I
things-
mean, I think because they're making a lot of money off that shit.
If I could tell you some of the bias shit that he
Oh,
said to
apparently
me,
he
that
made a
people
lot
found out.
of money off of my case with
Oh,
Soros.
Robbie made over 30K off of the pictures of me in my ICU room that he did not get consent of when I was still unconscious.
What?
Oh yeah.
Why
He
are
made
they
over 30K
making
on
so
that article.
much?
I'm in the
'Cause
wrong
They fought for the.
business.
They fought for the pay increase, but now they're taking advantage.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
I
to be
swear
fair,
to God.
Robbie did do. I mean, it was a pretty big article, but
Oh, okay, and then
Yeah,
had
he
these
released
It was about-
information through it.
yeah.
Mhm.
So I mean, I'm actually okay with it. If
It's mostly
it was
the
in
one
a negative
sentence
light or
things,
something,
you know?
I'd be more upset. You know, maybe like sue for some of at least reparations for what he made off of it. But Robbie's been cool, and he wrote a nice article about me yesterday that he did not have to do.
Yeah.
Wait, I just remembered some tea.
Oh.
Oh.
Did you know the Rangers gave Jamie, aka Rabbit, a $56,000 raise?
Why?
Just a random bonus?
Hmm.
Did you know that the Rangers also have $800,000 in their bank account?
Yeah, and when I've tried to talk to them about giving us money towards the budget that
What?
we pay their salary of, they fight with me about it and say no, basically.
Oh my God.
You
They're
are a
rich.
higher authority, so
Yeah, I would have to either legislate or order something, though. So basically,
Well,
I
there
told
you
them
go.
they're just not getting any budget from us.
But they don't have to because they get paid with the
'Cause
licenses.
they don't. I know. And then if I add in poppy legislation, they're going to be getting even more money. I really wish there was more that I could give to LSPD. We're trying to get them to be able to do the weapons licenses, but
Yeah, that would make sense.
yeah.
And Leah, I'm glad you're here. I have to talk to you about realty law.
Yeah, I think I
I
got
did-
missed calls from you on Sunday, but I wasn't awake. Sorry.
No,
I reached out again about your thing, like both of your things, the ranch thing and the rent thing with the one
Yeah.
person, and still haven't heard back yet. So
Okay.
I'm asking almost daily at this point
It's
about
okay.
it.
Yeah, I'm just, just keeping you guys in the loop of if somebody does not pay their rent, like, I'm not going to keep the property open.
Yep, makes sense.
What's the question with the real estate law?
So it's a two-part thing. One, I would like to purchase something, and two, I'm looking at potentially ownership transfer. I know that the realty office referred them to me to write up all that stuff and go to court. Just basically asking.
Because we're not your landlord. Technically, the state is. So it's under a COC situation. Because even remember when early on we thought that the rent was mine, but it wasn't. Like, I don't rent to you.
Yeah,
I'm
we don't
curious,
get anything of it either. We get nothing
I'm
from the
curious,
ranches currently.
Like, how, since I could
Chris
definitely
said
be
that
like,
it was going to be when we first got the ranch. He said that it would probably start being taken out in 2 to 3 weeks, and then it kind of
Never happened.
Never happened.
And I brought it up, and nothing's ever happened with it.
whoever is in charge of making a list and making sure things happen, I'm so sorry, they're just not doing it. Which, it's not, unfortunately, my thing, or if it was, I would have made care of weeks ago or months ago. I had asked early on if it was my jurisdiction and was told no.
You know, I mean, I did a whole list of who was and wasn't paying rent a couple weeks ago.
I also gave a list to Nicole recently, I think on Friday, of all the business rents in the city, including other ones aren't even mine.
Yeah, you and I talked about that like weeks ago.
Yeah, it's just too much on
I mostly have taxes figured out though,
which stinks.
except for except for ranches, mining, and real estate. Because I found out mines aren't paying taxes
not working
either.
properly either, and it's really annoying.
Because they're not. Some of them they're set up to be charged taxes for using the POS, but businesses like the ranches and mines don't really use the POS, so they're not being taxed, which isn't necessarily their fault either. But
the problem with the ranches, I can tell you exactly what it is, and this is when you have managers come pick up, they can't pay the upfront of $30K in order to use the till. They can't.
Yeah.
Most of them cannot.
Expensive,
And they don't have
yeah.
access to the business because you can't use your business card. You can't use your business Visa
Can't
card
choose
at the
you
POS.
can't choose your
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
So because you can't do that, we use the billing system because it just goes direct. And unfortunately, that's not
and
taxed.
that we can't tax that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It's not your guys' fault inherently. I don't think you or the mines are purposefully tax dodging. We just aren't able. And same with the real estate. They're
Yeah, I think people would use the POS if we could, switch cards, but you
it
can't.
worked. It is what it is. But yeah, we've been giving out money. I gave out $20K to Robbie for his taxi thingy to help him out.
Didn't you just say he had got 30K? The article?
Yep. Yep.
And his rent is cheap, and he also asked me for the roof.
He's nonprofit though.
But that's your choice. Just like Flops is choosing to have his payment, his
I know, but we're giving out grants though. Like I talked to him about a grant like from the start.
Oh, you told me
he's a
you didn't want
nonprofit.
to because you knew he was gambling all his money. That's the reason why I'm answering the way I'm answering.
No, I mean I still want to give back though. And then EMS asked for budget and they actually did it really well. Like
Hello.
they gave a really good like
Leann,
listed
how are
out.
you?
Hey.
Hey, I was wondering if you guys had any premium meat I can come pick up. I think Ghosty said we had like some sort of deal.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me hop on radio. No one's on radio. Actually, I could just look. I just don't know if it's promised anybody. I don't know. Because, like, I've been letting my managers kind of run everything. Let me see. 1 second. They haven't posted, I don't think, your drug trafficking yet, by the way.
You haven't?
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, like the court doc? Because I've seen it.
Have you? Okay, hold on, let me
The
look.
doc, it's been on there since the weekend.
Did they file it within 24 hours?
I believe so. I'm not sure, but I'm trying. I don't know how to do the availability shit. Like, how do I put what days I'm
Come
available?
here to the courthouse and then open up the public records MDT.
Huh?
And then you go into your settings, and if you scroll down, you can do your availability, weekly availability. and fill it
Oh,
out that
okay,
way.
cool. All right, cool. Thank you.
And that'll be automatically there. Otherwise, we'll talk to Tom and them and just let them know like what time you can. See, I don't see it. Did it get taken down?
Sure, it should be there. I saw it this morning.
Is it listed as State v. Letty X?
Axton? Yeah. I don't see it.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, let me add everybody as your lawyer 1 second.
Yeah.
I think it's Thomas. Thomas, right? Thomas Thompson. Okay, I've added them as your lawyers, hopefully.
Perfect.
Good, but there is an angle here. Unfortunately, the search warrant... Girl, they cooked you.
What'd you say, sir?
I have access to the search warrant, and I was looking at it.
Yeah.
They kind of cooked on you. They
They did?
Oh, yeah, I can't... There's... They did a lot.
Then should I just do like a plea deal or some shit?
No, we actually have an angle to fight the charges. It's just the search warrant we can't fight. It's pretty solid. They have a location and a criminal nexus required. So.
Okay.
But.
Okay. I mean.
We do have some angles. Because typically you're not. You'll see. I don't want to release it too soon, but the lawyers definitely have an angle, and I think that we could make a motion that will completely fuck them over. If it's allowed by the courts. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
But yeah, let me know about that meat.
Yeah, let me
because we have nothing.
Nothing? Okay, let me make a couple calls. 1 second.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Really weird toxic thing they have going on.
Yep, I'm staying out of it. I'm good.
Yesterday,
really proud of
Ollie was
myself.
stabbed.
I ran into him today and didn't say anything. Just stood there.
Yesterday, Ollie was stabbed in front of the OBD, like a little bit down the way
It
by
was him.
Plugged In. Really?
Oh yeah. He
So
told me
yeah,
he stabbed her.
What? Okay, I didn't know it was him. I just heard a man yelling at her, "I fucking hate you! I fucking hate you!"
Oh yeah.
He
that was
stabbed
him.
her. about
Yeah?
17 to 20 times.
Oh my god.
Over and over and over,
Well,
and I called it in.
she's stabbed him like 3 times in the past couple of days.
That's
to be
what I'm
fair.
saying. It's just so toxic. It's
Yeah.
so bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, and they got me sucked into the middle of it.
Oh, hell no. Sorry, one moment. This is Sky real quick. See if she needs me for real estate.
I got a new job though. I'm working at All You Need.
But yeah, I do want to look at
Oh.
properties when you can leave.
Yeah, I thought All You Need closed down.
They did.
Oh, she's
What?
working at All You Need.
All You Need. No, it's not All You Need. Sorry, All In Performance. I'm
Oh,
tired. Can you
hi.
tell I'm tired?
You were looking like you were going to say something.
Mechanic shop.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Lops's, right?
Yep. I feel safer there than I do anywhere else. I did get a gun though, finally. By the way.
Good.
I think I'm gonna go rest for a little bit, and then I'll be back later tonight. Are you doing okay?
Well, the thing I talked about, I gotta come in today, so.
Oh, okay.
So we'll see how I feel after that, but.
Well, I'll probably be around like 8-ish Eastern.
Okay.
But,
you're
Yeah, it
good,
just
you're
depends
good.
on when
Sorry about
Romano
that. You
clocks
didn't
in,
know.
I guess.
apologize. There's so many
I don't really
things
trust anybody
for
else to
this
take the
sometimes.
excitement.
Yeah, I get that. I will say, by the way, the police, they really did show up at my birthday party yesterday, though. They were there. Apparently, they had some people undercover, so that meant a lot to me. Even Lane checked in with me, and then he checked in when they said they had a bunch they had to go to. And I'm like, no, you guys are good. He's like, are you okay, though? And I'm like, I'm good. You guys can go. He's like, weren't you threatened? I'm like, I was. I'm good, though. I've got people here. The party's dying down. That meant a lot. And then, can't remember her name. Chloe, I think. She had checked on me the day before to let me know
Yeah, they're
that
starting
they were...
to give a shit because I really laid into them. I said it's not about empathy; it's about restoring the public's trust in you. Right now, the public's trust is at an all-time low. You need to show them and be transparent in what you are doing. That is how you restore the public trust. They
I
had
told
me
Lane, I
to do
said that
for
just meant a
years.
lot, just even to have her check on me and let me
Yeah.
know that they were looking into That's all I fucking wanted. I don't even
Literally.
need to know what they're doing, but like just to know that they are
That
doing
something is being
about
exactly.
it. All I've ever wanted. And I get things get busy. I understand. But when I find out that 4 officers are down in a morgue with a dead body when I'm being stabbed in the hospital, I'm allowed to be upset about that. Like, but I know Lane personally took my case and pushed them on it, and I know Wicked got his ass. Like, I know they were going after him hard that night, so.
Oh, must be nice. They haven't even put warrants out for Geo for what they did to me on Friday, so whatever. Maybe they're waiting
I
for my
think this
statement
was
today.
easier because Wicked admitted to it.
I mean,
like, straight up
Geo
admitted.
did not have a mask, so.
Yeah.
I tried to talk to Lane at your birthday yesterday. You just kind of ignored me and walked away.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's like PD wants the fun part of the officer job, but they don't
want the chase, but they don't want to deal with the
they don't want the actual
investigation.
paperwork.
Yeah, that's what I've literally told them. I was like, it's literally 5
Oh,
minutes.
they're gonna try and tow my car again.
She said there's a tow scam going on where they tow the cars to the cubby.
To what cubby?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, they took somebody else's, not mine. But they're running a scam right now in Little Soul, cubby. Taking everyone's cars and trying to hold them ransom for $1,000.
Bitch, I'll just walk. I
Hello?
don't care.
Hi. Good. Other than getting my car stolen from a scam that Chris is trying to offer.
Do you want to go over
That
properties?
broke? Yes.
Mine
what's up, Cal?
or yours? Actually, here, let me put my truck away. Yeah, they're probably just waiting for my statement.
So I think the state was like, okay, well, maybe the city's not ready for auctions yet. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Not yet. I think it's just waiting for the legalities of the business. I know that she ordered the bikes to be like, you know, sold through a dealership, but for some reason it just wasn't showing up in the inventory stock. So I think it's just a back end thing that's getting fixed that she's waiting on. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Bye bye.
I mean, that's a rumor, though. I don't know if it's true.
Okay. Yeah, I'm so sorry. We just spoke about the house stuff earlier. Currently, we don't have any properties unless it's auction.
Is this auction?
We don't have any auctions currently.
And there's no
The only
property?
other house requests. The only other house requests I'm able to do is group requests. So you're more than welcome to, but individually, I can't put a house request in for an individual.
What about offices for law firms?
You can do that. The last office or the last business I have had requested outside of the Southside Mall was denied. Robbie did get his tow lot, so it's not always going to be a no, but it's kind of a pick and choose. You know, how much is your business doing?
Oh, we don't really need an office. I'm just trying to think of things. I mean, even just like apartments. You got any apartments? Like, I'm okay with anything. I just need
The
a
only
new home.
thing, the only thing we have is Davis or Emissary, which, you know, is Davis or the Emissary. So 5K for the Davis medium. We just got a large that Mary's building right now, doing interior design for. It's actually extremely big.
Oh, can
It's
I see
almost
it?
the size of like, yeah, it's almost the size of like a. It's almost the size of like a house. It's crazy how large it is. I gave her 20K budget for interior design, and she's gonna go ham. I know she is. So you can see what it looks like.
Yeah, if we just have to get an apartment and hold that until we get like houses on auction again, we can do that. But
there was only 6 auctions, and 3 of them sold, and 3 didn't. I don't know what is taking so long with the auctions. It's just too much. I think too many issues internally. When we did get auctions, we didn't even get keys. That's how bad it is.
oh, weird.
There's just so many things that weren't working with the auction system. We didn't get keys. The commission didn't go out. It was just a lot of issues. I'm showing you the large one.
Okay.
These signs are so funny.
Which signs?
All the signs they added here. No parking,
Oh, yeah.
everything. She's in there now, but she was doing it this morning, so you can kind of see. Let's see if she's clocked in. Hi. Hi. I'm about to show
Hello?
Leann
Oh, okay. Sorry, I can see you now.
Oh yeah, no, it's okay. I'm about to show Leann the large.
Okay. I'm not done. I need to receive a notification on my phone that something's happening at Uru Cafe. So.
Oh, somebody's breaking it.
I think so.
Oh, no.
Lord.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you want to show her, I'm still working on it though.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm sure it still looks amazing.
She's credit up her own work, you know?
Yeah.
All right, so in here, you're going to go into this one. It's very weird. You're either going to have to look at me to use this elevator in the middle and then go up to first floor. It's very, very odd. Look at me and then elevator. Right now, that's already been put in a work order in for the elevator.
Okay.
But it's been there about a week and a half, so hopefully it gets fixed soon. But yeah, there's only 4 units per floor here. And they're very, very big.
Holy shit!
I know.
How much a week?
I haven't priced it yet. We pay 10K a week as a business, so it has to be above that.
Right.
This is our first one. That I'm getting her to do like a showroom.
Yeah.
So big though. You can make
Not
like
bad.
so many rooms out of this. Which is crazy because I've sold houses for 450. That's like bigger than like this is bigger.
Yeah, but once you pay the
450K.
450 off, the house is yours. You
Yeah.
would be still paying
Mhm.
like 10, 15K
Yeah.
a week for this.
Yeah, this is a lot. I think it's only good if you have like a lot of people. The troop scout one. The scouts, I mean. Like Stacy and Chester and stuff. Because I guess like in the beginning it was available at cost on the app and they snagged one.
Mm.
Like I think it was like from the state, like a test apartment. And they ended up buying one on floor like 13. And then I was like, I just like the size so much. I was like, I have to get one, even though it's kind of expensive for my business. But
What's the medium look like?
the medium, I can show it to you. It's
This
on
is so
floor.
much space.
Yeah, the medium's on floor 1. The medium's a good size too. The medium is 5K a week. No
That's not
deposit
bad.
right
That'd be
now.
2,500 for both of us. Yeah.
This one we'll have to go do the same thing. We'll go down to the lobby and then we'll go down to the other elevator. This elevator? No, it's this one. Mixed up. Okay. Now when you're ready, you gotta like look at me and then use the elevator.
So, going back to lobby?
Yeah. Then we go in this elevator.
Oh, someone just got stabbed.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. Take this for you, and then we're gonna go to floor 1. And it's gonna be unit 2 is our showroom. Trying to get, one of each
Decent
type to
size.
show.
Oh, this ain't bad. I think he would not crash out about this size.
Yeah, 5K a week, no deposits either. My business is well off. I don't charge deposits anymore.
2,500. Oh, and it's got the good view south side.
You can choose which view you want because there's different floors.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people do apartment styles in these. I can show you my personal apartment that I did, just so you can see how it looks fully furnished.
I'll just take a video for him.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the medium Davis apartment, 5K a week. This is the showroom.
Comes with 10 keys and 7 storages.
So this is the medium Davis apartment, 5K a week. This is the showroom. Yeah, I want like a lot of natural light. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. There's 20 floors on this side, I believe.
That's not bad. Definitely for bedroom and office, a bathroom and a living room and a kitchen.
Mhm.
Definitely enough room for that.
Yeah, I'm on the 20th floor. If you just want to see what mine looks like, just decorated, just so
sure.
you can kind of like see it. It's nice. Eric and Iris are across from me.
Oh, that's nice.
Floor 20. Yeah, a lot of people are in these actually. I think I have like 60 of them rented so far. They're pretty good size. A lot of furniture. Only does 1 bedroom, 1 bath. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Livable and cozy.
Yeah, you know, I figured until I get a house, I'll just, you know, do a bedroom. Except somebody put a sign somewhere down there, and it went on to mine. Bathroom.
Cute.
Yeah, just tried to make something, you know, and I got kind of obsessed over it for a while and started doing too much decoration, and I stopped myself. I just kept paying money. You know, start adding more stuff, and you just can't stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't look out the window.
I know. Ah. But yeah, you can see the Southside Mall complex from here. It's crazy. Yeah, each room apartment number will have like a different view.
Okay.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, maybe.
That, or you can wait till auctions. It's really up to you. Auctions will be beneficial because they'll be like, you know, you just purchase it, but it's really going to be up to you what you want to do. I would say just get the $1,000 one if you're more banking on a house. But that's just me. It is very tiny, but
Well,
there
we
is
split between
tons
2 people,
available.
$2,500 a week. He's an officer. I'm a lawyer.
2,500. It's 5,000 a week. So
Yeah, no,
it'd be
per
25.
person.
Oh,
Yeah, 25 for him, 25 for me.
that's pretty good. Pretty good. There's 10 units on each floor, so it's not bad.
The good news is I'm getting a buyout once I finish.
Oh, so did they ever end up approving you, or what happened?
We don't know. No one's heard from Nicole. The council approved it, but they don't know how to proceed. Oh, not this one.
Interesting. Oh, you have it mixed up. Go lobby. But there's a lot of good things, you know, but it's also kind of, you know, frustrating for Davis. Every time there's a raid, you can't go on your property and stuff, so.
Yeah. But that'll be the same with emissary, you know?
Yeah. There's a
It
lot of
obviously
robberies there
happened
too, sadly.
Yeah.
Six Rangers abducted after allegedly gambling on duty.
Oh, they're always there.
They're always gambling on duty. They were abducted after allegedly gambling on duty. Oh, that's horrible. How? After being a lawyer, do you get busy?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I have this transfer property. So I imagine what will likely have to happen is I have to have the owner sign like an affidavit and agree with a witness for notarization, and then file that through the courts. And then once the courts say like yes,
You're talking about Valentine and Fresh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they reached out to me. I told them that currently real estate cannot transfer properties. That I could be a witness, but she was well aware when she purchased the property under her name that it was her responsibility.
Yeah.
So if they're all willing parties, that's probably one thing. I just don't know how it's gonna be transferred. I think the courts will have to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the courts will have to do it then, because it's nothing to do with me. It's because she's not able to be around all the time, which I get, but the payments are also automatic. So anyone in the group could also give her money, but the issue is it's because they've split. So they are, you know, not really concerned about their own, you know what I mean? I think she just doesn't want to have to deal with that anymore.
Yeah, I think that's part of it.
They got lucky enough to get 2 properties. Oh, God. That's what I'm dealing with. Either people are lucky to get the properties and then not happy with them, or people can't even get one. There's nothing in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, we probably will be. It depends. I gotta double check with Dante, but I mean, he did kind of say that
No
to
rush.
kinda move on it. But we probably will get a medium at Davis, I think.
Okay. Yeah, you can contact any of the real estate agents in the LS Real Estate, and they can give you whichever unit you want on any floor. They'll let you know which ones are available at any time. They'll have you sign a contract, and then you could just get it.
Wonderful. Okay. All right. Thank you, Leah.
Perfect. You're welcome.
Be safe.
You too.
I'm already thirsty again. A lot of blood.
So there are a handful of people. It's Flops, Dennis, and Goose Ganzaboard. I don't even know who that is.
What?
He's a Rapido driver. They've had them since
single-handedly
June.
about to get their department completely blown up. It's insane to me.
Yeah, there's no poppy legislation, and right now, basically, poppy.
Oh, is this about the Rangers handing out permits without the legislation intact?
God, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, we're talking about. I just, you know, heard that some people have fucking poppy licenses. I had noticed it before, but I just didn't bring it up until now because I figured, I don't know. There are 3 people currently with poppy legislation or poppy licenses.
They're doing the old Forte trick. Let me tell you what that is. Imagine you're
Send us
riding
to
a bike.
classified
You take a
farmers
stick
and hunter
you put a
survival guide.
you shove it in the spokes of the bike, and then you turn around and go, "Why did you do that to me?" That's what they're literally doing.
So I'm a little concerned that this says license issued via MDT, license issued. It doesn't show who gave it.
Oh my god!
If you...
Like, I can see who gave Flops his.
Mwah. Yeah, let's go.
And Dennis gave himself a license.
It's about what Brasson called you about, I think.
Oh yeah, he was very fucking vague with it.
Well, yeah, he didn't want to give any information without my permission.
Yeah, no.
My truck's across the street.
Oh, we're going in the truck. Okay.
But yeah, I don't want to be around anybody, so it's like a confidentiality thing.
Oh, you need Tam serious Tam?
Yeah. Unfortunately, it is serious.
No, that's fine.
Oh! Clown
No.
magic.
Hey, super friendly folks.
Yeah?
I fell for you. Yeah?
If you don't kill me, can I ask her a ride?
Where you gotta go?
Just to, my car.
Where's your car?
Let's just go to the one at, Davis. Is that okay?
Yeah, I can drop you off at Davis.
I appreciate you.
Remember to put your seatbelt on.
Yes, got my seatbelt on.
Good. We don't want no accidents.
You sure? I love accidents.
So do I. I don't wear my seatbelt ever.
I love accidents, but I hate glass in my face.
My name's Tam. What's your name?
Tom, I've met you.
That's a weird name.
Tom.
That's my name.
Am I that unrememberable?
You're wearing your helmet. How the fuck am I supposed to remember you?
That's how you met me.
Met you in a helmet?
It's Peng. Yes, it's Peng.
You need to ping? What are you pinging?
I swear. One of these days. One of the days you'll remember me.
Okay. Time I've met you before.
Peng. My name is Peng. P-E-N-G.
Okay, time I've met you before.
I love you too. Thank you so much for the ride.
Have a wonderful day.
You as well. Thank you.
I'm never remembering that man's name 100% of the time. I promise you.
Oh, he hired me and like crashed out on me, and I said, "Sir," because like I tried to like he was just in circles and circles and circles, and I said, "Sir, my time is limited. If you want to hire me for therapy services, that'll be another $10,000, but I have to go."
Just start charging by the minute.
Literally. Yeah, he walked away once I threw that out there.
That's so good. Right, what do you want to talk about, Boo?
I need to retain you as a lawyer for a situation.
Yeah, it's something to do with your brother, which
Yeah.
I thought was dead, but isn't dead?
No, that narrative was pushed by the Rangers.
Oh.
In fact, they immediately went to the news trying to push that narrative, which tells you kind of right there who was involved in him potentially being hurt.
Okay. Apparently he's facing a lot of charges?
Could be. Potentially fraud.
Fraud? For what reason?
So, the Rangers pushed the
Wait,
narrative.
1 second.
Okay.
Just so that you have it, this is a verbal agreement that Tom is retained, okay? So
Perfect.
Whatever I use, it will be quiet and confidentiality at this point, okay?
Okay, perfect. So he gets stabbed by Jerry, goes into the ICU. I get told, like, I'm walking around and people are like, my condolences. I said, what the fuck you mean your condolences? And then so like I stormed down to the hospital and I'm like, please find out what the fuck is happening. Somebody makes a call and then they're talking about like moving a body around. And then so the doctor's like, I'm sorry to confirm that he is dead. I said, oh, is there a body? Can I go see the body? Because I got to identify it. And then that's when they realized they don't have a fucking body in the morgue and there's no DOA report. And part of the hospital, there is no body. Colt Cassidy is technically not considered dead. So then everybody starts getting weird texts about his estate and a will and this, that, and the third, right?
Text from whom?
Colt's phone.
Oh.
And one of them was weird to me, and they had like said something weird. They had dropped Jerry's name in the text. It kind of sounded like they forgot to like switch the phone over when they sent the text type thing. And one of the name was Jerry, which you know, Jerry Freeman.
Yeah.
So I reported it to the police. I was like, hey, I think they're using his phone. So they subpoenaed and everything and said that they found some suspicious texts. They couldn't tell me exactly what because at this point I was retired. And then everyone's getting weird. And then everyone's getting weird bills. You know, like I have a bill of $1 trillion sitting in my account right now that I can't get rid of or deny.
$1 trillion?
Yeah, $1 trillion, $1,000 million. Yeah.
Nice. Man's making bank even though he's pretending to be dead. That's crazy. But so seems like a lot of odd shit at the moment, and I'm guessing we're going over fraud because they're gonna say that he faked his own death and try and charge people.
But he was not the one that faked his own death. The person that pushed the narrative was the Rangers.
Yeah. Then.
So that's a potential there. But I get a ping to the power station stating that there's going to be a will reading. This is July 30th for reference so that you know the time frame and statutes. I arrive, I see a person holding up another person at gunpoint, and I go to drive away, but then I hear one of the people speak, and I hear my brother. And I go, the fuck? And I look closer, and I see my brother in a weird outfit. And I go over. He has Geo at fucking gunpoint, Tom.
Okay.
Okay, flash forward to, or flash behind to when Geo kidnapped me and held me for ransom.
Yeah.
With Dundee and them. I didn't know Geo was involved, but apparently he got him to confess in this situation, and he admitted to being involved. And so then I go off on him, and he's just like, well, it wasn't personal. It was just business. I was like, oh, it wasn't personal? Making me watch somebody get shot and making sure that I couldn't turn my head away from it wasn't fucking personal, Gio? It seemed pretty fucking personal to me.
So they're going to try and get you for conspiracy if they know that point, right?
Potentially. So,
Okay.
but the thing is that I end up talking him down. I step in front of the gun because I genuinely think he was about to shoot him. Because he was saying, Ollie G sends her regards. And then I step in front of the guy and I said, whoa, brother, what are we doing? What are you doing right now? Don't worry about him. People like Gio, they always get theirs. You know that they do. It doesn't have to be from us. Let's just go home. I want to go home. And it's like, okay, Leann, go ahead and wait in the truck. I'll give Gio the keys. You're right. I assumed to the car that they came in. I don't know. So I go to the truck and I wait in it. Colt comes up, gets in the car. We drive off. He says he has to go back. He's kind of on the phone with somebody in a panic. I don't really know who. I can't remember. It's been so fucking long. We go back. I see Gio on the ground bleeding with a stab wound. And there's blood everywhere. And on the ground, written in blood, is like the reader did it. And...
Did you say the reader?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Either reader or beater. I don't know. But he's panicking and he's shouting about like taking something, and I go over there and I said, what the fuck is this? I see him dragging the body around. There's blood everywhere. I'm like, Colt, we have to get him help. He's like, well, I self-defended. He had a gun. And I said, okay, that's fine, but we have to show due regard. If that's the case, we got to call emergency services. So I call the EMS line. I try to get EMS out there. Trainee answers, says there's no EMS. You got to bring him in. So I'm like, he has to go to the hospital. Then a car with 3 other people in clown masks show up, take my brother and Gio's body, and they go away. And I end up going into my truck, washing my hands somewhere, and then I have to go pick up Blof at this point because the Rangers are holding on to Blof because when he got Dame Bramage and was wandering around the state park, so they had me pick him up.
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
what
so
the fuck
then
have you been
I
doing
drop
with
off Blof at the fucking hospital, and then I see Gio there being treated by a doctor. He's in the ICU.
So they did drop him off again?
Yeah, at some points. There's somewhere, like, I hadn't gotten to the hospital in like 20, 30 minutes, so somewhere in between those 30 minutes, he was dropped off at the hospital. And Colt went to ground, and then now flash forward to Friday, this last Friday. I get taken. I know that they're coming for me because they showed up at the ranch, and they made some vague threats, and I used the event. They started berry picking.
You got taken by whom? Random people?
No, Gio,
Okay.
Randy. They all showed me their faces. Gio, Randy.
Okay.
I got set up by another woman. They were calling Barb, or Barbara, I think,
Okay.
or Barbie. I don't remember. Wu Chang tries to defend me. They lose the fight. I get taken from K-Buns. And they take me to the crypt in Sandy. And they basically state they're grilling me about Colt, and I'm like refusing to tell anything. I was willing to die for the information, just because I'm not going to sell out my brother to a bunch of fucking gangsters, you know?
Yeah, no, you family.
And then Ollie G comes down, and she tells them everything so that I don't have to, but she says that I wasn't there. But I think they picked up on something, because I don't know if you could tell, Dom, but I'm a categorically bad liar. So I just don't lie. That's why I don't lie, because I'm just bad at it. I panic.
I would like to say you're a very honest person rather than a bad liar.
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
either
you're
way, they
terrible
pick
at
up
lying.
on
You're
something, and I
terrible
just
at lying,
fucking
yeah.
crack. I crack like a raw egg under pressure. In the jaws of a fucking dog, you know? And I just start crying. I'm just like, Gio, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, and he gives me a choice. Cops show up halfway through. Thank God, right? I'm like, oh, I have a chance to live. Perfect. He gives me a choice. He says, I can slit Ollie's throat right now, and I'll walk out of the crypt, but she'll be the first one to fall. They're gonna come after everybody. They're gonna kill Colt. They're gonna kill Dante. They're gonna kill everybody that is around me, and leave me to
Well,
live with
I think
it.
I should probably get out now. Up there and
Yeah. So Or I go upstairs and I confess what happened at the power station.
Or confess to the fact that your brother stabbed Gio.
Yeah, but the thing is, I never saw it. And Colt still claims self-defense. But it's just, if I look at it through the eyes of a police person, it looks really bad. It kind of looks like he kidnapped him and tried to kill him.
Look, it does look really bad. The kidnapping, I don't know how I fight that in any way, shape, or form. I'll be honest with you, right? The kidnapping because he has personal gain, it might even be able to get some sort of, maybe an extortion off information or something like that, because that's what happened. But the stabbing itself, there's half of one, half of the other. The issue is they only need 51%, right?
It, depends. If it's a court charge,
If they try to
it's
attempt
beyond
murder.
a reasonable doubt. It's not 51%.
No, I know. It just depends if they go for murder or not. But
yeah.
And murder has no statute of limitation.
Yeah, they would literally just be searching for the. But the problem is they don't have a crime scene. They don't have the knife, because I think the knife was left there. I don't know if Colt picked it back up or not, because I kind of skedaddled once they said that they were going to take him to the hospital.
Yeah. I think. I'll be honest
I gotta
with
come
you.
in today because the deal
for
was.
an interview.
Yeah. So the deal was, because I confessed under duress. I had a gun to the behind me.
Yeah.
So the deal with Gio is that unless I take the stand and confess to the cops against my brother, everyone I know is gonna die, including my brother. So I have to go in today, not under duress, which technically I am under duress, because being under duress is forcing me to break client confidentiality, because also technically I'm his lawyer.
What, Colt?
Yeah. But
okay, then the fun way to play this is you go along the roots of this. You take Bryson into the interrogation with you as your lawyer, right? Under duress or not duress. I know this information. When it comes to the court and you are added as a witness, I get your testimony completely stricken. You've not done anything bad towards Gio. You've followed through with stuff. You've done exactly what he says. You've done everything that you should. But I'm the one who's going to question you to the point to get you as a unreliable witness under duress in some way, shape, or form. Right?
Yeah, but I can't find
him. And then
guilty.
your statement doesn't hurt your brother, but it also doesn't mean that you lied on the stand. Right? It doesn't mean that you did anything wrong at that point in time.
Yeah, and I legally have to break client confidentiality because innocent people's lives are being threatened to do so.
Yeah. 100%. Your life is being threatened, right? At that point, at a point in time, yeah, but I do. At the point in time that he threatens your life, a client attorney privilege ends. Anyway.
Colt never threatened me, but.
Oh, Colt. Sorry, yeah, I thought you meant Gio. My bad.
No,
yeah,
I'm not going to represent Gio. He's a piece of shit. He's been terrorizing my life. But he didn't deserve, what Colt might have done to him. If it was self-defense, then he got what he deserved. He fucked around and he found out. But if it wasn't.
Yeah, but Leann, I don't need you to think about if it was or if it was. I know that you're torn between the two. At the moment, your brother is alive. That's a great news, right, for you. You still got your brother about. He might go down for attempted murder. You don't know this.
Yeah, but I can't control that outcome, Darkus. I can only
from my
do
asshole,
my testimony.
But
whether or not cops follow
the
up
other
on
thing
it.
is, we have to try and protect you here, right? Because
my brother, I can't. When it comes to my brother, I can't think about protecting me. This is someone I grew up with. Tom is someone who has put himself in danger time and time again to make sure that I'm safe. I'm pretty sure he only did this because what Gio did to me.
Yeah, but Leann, look, you're gonna hold me to a standard to make sure your brother's done, right? And I will do the best of my ability as a lawyer. But also, I do care about you. I have a fantastic relationship with you. I don't care about you in the way that I make Dante think I care about you, but I do care about you. I love you very dearly. So I'm also going to make sure that you're safe with whatever you need, right? And we're going to play this to the best ability. The great thing is Gio's thick, right? He's dumb as they come. So if he's given you that you have to go on the stand, we will play the show that you were up on that stand. We will pray to show that you are screwing over your brother. So at the end of the day, you have done your show. But I'm going to throw you out as a witness. 100%.
Yeah, still committed under duress.
Yeah, that's 100%. All I have to do is ask a question. Are you under duress? And you can't lie on the stand. And we could even pray it that you're not just under duress from this. You're under duress from the cops. Right? They've constantly said that your brother's dead, that your brother's facing charges. You're constantly in a duress state against your brother, no matter what way you look at it. So we definitely could pull something out where. But
I think
let you do the show.
The reason I think that they're investigating Colt even before this, because they didn't know about this, everyone was shocked when they heard it. Yeah. Is because when I was kidnapped by Mr. K and Granny to bring Colt out of hiding, because he did something about a tank. I don't know. With Ollie?
What, Ollie's funeral?
I think so.
Oh my god.
Anyway, they kidnapped me to lure my brother out, right?
Yeah.
Mr. K, I don't know if he turned himself in or if he got arrested. I don't know, but apparently he had shot 5 officers. He had organized some type of an immunity deal that got his DNA suppressed and not taken, and an immunity deal from the charges for information regarding my brother.
What, Mr. K did?
Yeah. So that, and people don't usually give that big of a deal to somebody unless the cops know for sure that they can get him on something.
They're gonna have to get him on something big though, because the time is ticking. If all this stuff happened the dates that you say it, apart from the potential first-degree murder, they're all felony charges that I'm sitting at, right? Even fraud isn't a court charge, right? So bear in mind.
What could they possibly push on court side? Hold on.
Court charge fee. Let me have a look.
Yeah, I just need to see what their angle is, because it's not illegal to quote-unquote fake your death, but the thing is that he didn't start with those messages, if it was him, until well after the Rangers pushed that narrative themselves.
Running in a courthouse. Sorry.
Oh yeah, the funeral stuff could be mayhem.
Was he employed as a
He's
ranger
been employed
during all this time?
Yeah, he's been employed.
Okay.
But you have to, for
they
corruption,
have to have all the information, yeah.
Yeah, well, the corruption has to occur underneath the badge. It has to be like using his position in a way.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Witness intimidation, no, because they're not on court yet. Graft, no, can't do that. They could try and get him for upping. Him and Gio, I guess. Ooh, serial assault. I didn't even know that was a court charge.
Oh my god, apparently also he has a list.
Who has a list?
Colt has a list of other people he wants to attack, allegedly.
Well, you need to get that list destroyed.
Yeah, I'm trying to meet with Ollie and them today to get more information, because I want to meet with them before I turn myself in. Well, the problem is with Gio, I don't think they're going to be able to get him anything on Gio, because they don't have a crime scene, they don't have the weapon, and they won't get up to the 90% just with my testimony alone, because I didn't actually see it.
I don't see anything apart from attempted murder on this at all, right? And the attempted murder at 91% burden gets thrown out when it's like, did he walk away? Yeah. Okay. And then it's like, yeah, but he stabbed me in self-defense. That doesn't like we argue that point in there. Yeah, they don't get him with a murder at all. So it then comes down to the minor charges.
Yeah, they
like
dropped him off
fraud.
at the hospital, so that shows due regards that he didn't want to die.
Yeah, 100%. right? It's also the fact like they're gonna bring up, well, he brought him to a price potentially if they know all that. If they brought him to a price, he initiated it, he done this, he done that. Cool. And then when it came down to the decision, away, right? You don't know what his intent was if he walked away. There's no intent of murder. Yeah, but he stabbed him afterwards, claimed in self-defense. And then we could question Gio on all of that, and I'm sure he's going to give up his point, and it caused so much confusion. We win that. I have no issue with that. But there's nothing else within a court way charge
No,
that
and
they
then
would
5
get.
days the statute runs out for aggravated assault and battery.
Yeah. When was the last fraud text message potential?
A while ago.
And like,
Probably would have been around there. Probably would have been July 30th.
yeah, it then like in 5 days that ends as well. Like so at the moment you're looking at court charges. The issue that you've got to see, and while I was looking for court charges,
When was Ollie's funeral?
I don't know. It's a docket. There's a report, a news report.
Mayhem's a felony, not court.
Honey's funeral report. It says 11th of August. Is that true? Yeah, around 11th of August.
They could get him for mayhem.
Like causing it?
Yeah, mayhem major. Knowingly, intentionally, recklessly, or through criminal conduct, causing permanent disfigurement, loss of limb, loss of an organ, permanent loss of bodily function, paralysis, blindness, or another life-altering injury to another person.
Well, they'd have to get the medical reports for the person that they're trying to claim then, and if they don't have any medical reports, they're not getting in for mayhem.
The funeral.
You can't just get someone up there and say, hey, yeah, I was really badly injured. You'd need substantial evidence in that. Like that's the thing.
Turned
that we're
mayhem
looking
into
at.
something that, because like I was lobbying for mayhem as something basically like terrorism, terrorism without political motivation.
Yeah.
Something that was like an in between, like aggravated.
Is mayhem court charges? Because I didn't see it.
No,
when I
it's
was
not.
looking for.
No, they're felonies.
Oh, okay.
They should be though, but they're not.
They really should. Because I looked through, I basically searched for court charges and I didn't see it.
Yeah, everything they got him on is felonies. What they could push mayhem off
They
of
could
the
push
funeral,
mayhem.
and that's they have until the 11th of September to do so.
But looking at this, like the charge, there's what, two mayhems, minor and major. I think they only get him on minor. Because looking at the burdens, it's like injury to another person.
It both
right?
requires injury to a person. Unless they like do several counts of mayhem, but I don't know if it's like a stacking charge. You know?
Yeah, no, I would argue that it can't be stacked due to the fact it has to cause, like, mayhem has to be something larger. That should be a court charge at most. That should not be, and that should be a capital court charge. That should be something that doesn't run out in statute. Maybe a bit like minor is a felony, but major mayhem is a court charge.
Yeah, this sounds like a in between like murder and agbat.
Yeah, 100%.
When I was thinking it would
I
be
saw something else, and this is the one that you kind of have to kind of stop Colt before he gets there. There's something like there's a court charge for serious injuries or constant serious injuries, and it's basically doing 3 or more serial injuries, I think it's called, or something like that. And there's a minor and a major, and it's doing 3 or more.
Oh, here we go. Serial assaults, minor, and major.
So you need to stop him before he does this, because if they can prove a pattern that he's
more.
injured,
And
if he's
Gio,
injured,
as far as I know, is the first.
Does it have to be with the same person though? I don't know.
Minor is the same person, so that's kind of like a levied harassment. But major.
No, because it says person or group, which means that if they can argue that the people that he's involving are tied in a group in any way, then they can still go with that.
Yeah, the acts were carried out within a short period of time or were linked by circumstance, intent, or common motive.
Yeah. So
He
that's
might
one we need to
likely go
watch out
after everyone that was involved in my kidnapping, but it also sounds like there's officers on the list, people that apparently there was some type of meeting between some of the current head rangers where they were conspiring to get Colt out as game warden, and they had pushed with Jerry to stab him.
I wonder if there's so many arguments that we can do, but we'd need a medical practitioner to assist us. Temporary insanity is one that I've always wanted to try. They can't get him with sedition because he's not trying to get out of the country, is he? He's trying to. So what else would they get him with?
They could try to do terrorism with the tank.
Public. I'm more on about targeting officers at the same time. Could they go with sedition at that point in time? But I don't think.
Oh yeah, he's not doing it for sedition. He's doing it to get vengeance.
Yeah. Vengeance. I think there was something Paul Forrester. Did they add it in the end?
Let's look at violent. Torture.
That's like causing extreme pain or discomfort, right? It's like, whereas he just held him up. It doesn't seem like he's caused anything yet. They could try and get him on. It's only a minor
it
one,
could
but
be
they could
argued,
also get
though,
him for
because it
vigilante.
literally states for a purpose of revenge, extortion, persuasion, or any other sadistic purpose.
I'm just looking at it. Oh, it also does say mentally as well.
Yeah.
But
so-
again, all of that stuff you need to prove 91%. So they'd need to get a therapist in here. They'd need to get that sort of document. If they just quite clearly go, yeah, it caused me mental distinct, like, oh, that's swappy. They're not going to get that. They're not going to win that at all. I'm trying to think of what they actually can get him with. And they need to hurry up as well. Yeah, they need to hurry up if they're going to do that. Okay, but okay, fine. Okay. Okay, I'll start having a look then on this in terms of it and keeping an eye out on stuff that I could utilize. It seems like they're proper gunning for him if they're giving people immunity on
Yeah,
charges.
see, that's what raised a red flag for me. But those immunity charges were given before anybody knew about the Geo thing.
You could countersue during the case. Completely flip it on its head. Countersue for defamation and malicious prosecution. That would change the whole part of the trial, and it would be the burdens on us.
Yeah,
instead
we
of
got to get
them.
that narrative out there, but like the problem is like I have not been able to find Colt because I was wanting him to like turn himself in for questioning.
Yeah.
But Geo got to me first, unfortunately, is the reality. I didn't want to do this without him here.
No, I get that. Sorry, my brain's just thinking about different ways of angering certain things, especially the murder. But because that's what they're potentially going to go after, right? They're wanting to get someone for murder at some point, but it's how we fight that, and there's loads of different angles. I just need to figure out how they would work. And I also need to understand if Colt is not of the right mind,
He's
how
not.
useful will he be? Okay. Okay. You've got my verbal retainer. So whatever you need, just let me know.
I need a drink. So want to grab some food.
Oh, what, whiskey? Okay, I don't think anyone sells whiskey.
Unfortunate.
Aww. I really want to give you a hug, but I also know you don't want one. Who's giggling like that?
I don't know. Disembodied giggle is terrifying.
It was fucking terrifying, and I'm a clown. I was fucking scared.
Got my food ready?
Yep, right there in the thingy. Were you guys trying to buy food?
Appreciate it.
We might. What do you want? What are you trying to get? Like how much?
I mean, I
We
need
might-
drinks more than anything.
You need more drinks more than anything? Okay, here.
Well, if you look at here at the thing, they got the best value, which is a 10 for 5 or 5 for 10. You know what I mean?
That's on me because I don't know if we have enough stuff to make any food now.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Yeah,
thank
so
you.
that's on me. Yeah, no problem. I'm sorry.
How come you didn't do that for me?
You didn't pay for yours. I paid for it. What? What do you mean you paid? Oh, that was the employee discount. Okay. Yeah. They said.
You settle down then, mister, okay?
Tom, it's crazy.
No clone. J-Mob. Run it bench. Oh, okay.
How have
Are you
otherwise?
designing this
What do you
price?
have?
It might just be the quality of the ingredients right now.
Sorry, what did you say?
Are you designing this price?
No, I was just talking to Leon.
Oh, it's just you're in construction gear.
Oh no, I work for the utility company, Zap and Tap.
What What name?
Zap and Tap.
Oh, I thought you said slap and tap. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, Toto. Of
That's
course you're gonna think
disgusting.
that. Of
No,
course.
yes, what you.
Uh-huh.
Leann, didn't that sound like she said slap and tap?
Okay, you listen here. I know you with your dirty mind, mister. Okay?
No, that wasn't me this time. That was Leann.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Leann fought it.
It's good to see you, though. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Yeah, sometimes around.
Yes, I'm awake
sometimes around
very,
the back.
very early, too. I'm not usually
Sometimes
awake this
around.
early.
I'm a bit.
What are you getting up to? What are you doing now?
I'm a lawyer. I also work at Frank Frank's.
Oh, do you? Oh,
And I
that's
work at
awesome.
Frankfurt's.
Okay.
And I also own Rat and Rat News.
Give me a second, y'all.
And then you
Give me
what,
a second. I'm on the
sorry?
phone, so I can't
I own
hear.
Rat and Rat
You grab me
News.
something to eat. But go ahead. All right, go ahead, OGT. My phone.
The news
Okay.
company. I own Rat and Rat. Yeah. I do a lot of stuff these days.
That's good. I'm glad. As long as you're keeping yourself busy.
Yeah. You keeping yourself busy being on Slap and Tap?
Yes. Today, I feel like sometimes I remind myself why I don't wake up so early in the morning because it's been nonstop.
It's chaotic during the day.
It really is. It really is.
Peace and quiet when AU comes around. Right now, it's busy.
No, even then, I feel like sometimes it
I
gets
will be honest.
super
I think
busy.
I'm stood in front of the three most in-demand women in this city at the moment. Legal, design and stuff, and just you're just always in demand.
Real estate.
No, I just mean for everything. People call you up for everything.
Yeah, that they do.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Crazy.
glad you got a job at Frank's because Frank is actually Gramps is nice. I like Grandpa.
I love Gramps, even though I try and get
He's
him loads
got
of charges.
good employees there. That's good.
Yeah, it's my.
Yeah, no, I run the utility company Zap and Tap, which
You
takes
run
care
it?
of the south side. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it used to be what was it?
Regan.
Yeah, I used to work
He
for them,
passed
and then I
away.
had a court case, and so I had to quit there because it was against a utility company, so I couldn't have a conflict. But I love utility
Oh.
companies; they're so much fun.
It's been good. I'm enjoying it because I at least can take care of the south side, making sure that everyone's.
I'm gonna go break all
Power's
of your stuff.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go break all of the
What the hell, Tom? Why
Yeah,
would
I
you?
know where they are.
You don't want to do that.
I know where they are.
Dude, that would be crazy,
Pardon me,
Vance.
ma'am.
I just kind of left Tom Tom. I'm like out of it. He's not there anymore.
Hi, Leann.
Sorry, I'm so spaced out that I went to drive off, but I forgot that I drove you here, so I'm coming back.
No, that's fine. That's fine, boo. It seems like you're a busy person.
I'm not
So,
really. Today's not that busy. Go ahead and hop in.
Oh, okay, I'm coming. All right. Do you want to still be on the phone when I'm walking over? Didn't even say goodbye, but that's okay. Didn't even hang up on me. You just went.
I do that a lot.
Yeah, that's because you're a woman in power. You don't need to worry about this. Boom, hang up.
Yeah,
How's Dante
so-
in yours for like marriage?
Still good? Yeah.
Nice. Okay, he's not looking for a clown anytime soon.
No, I don't think he is.
No. Okay. Well, worth a shot. Ask him later. Okay.
In fact, I'm pretty sure he doesn't believe clowns are people.
Okay, now I'm gonna stab him.
No.
Well, you started this.
I mean, theoretically, he did by having those opinions.
Did you ever see the picture he sent me
No.
of him coloring him beating the shit out of me?
Oh yeah. He put it on our fridge. He hung it up with a magnet.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
That was a brilliant photo. I reported him to the police with conspiracy that he was attempting to beat me up.
Oh, that's
I don't
another
think it went
thing. That just reminded me. So I was fucking around with Blow. We were chasing around each other, tee hee ha ha, in cars and stuff, because like we were just fucking around. And then I thought we were still joking around, so I ran him over. He reported me to the police. In a very serious way. He thought I was trying to kill him. And he said that he then withdrew his statement. And I said, yeah, but you don't
But
understand,
it's
Blow.
already
There's, yeah, exactly. And they're already waiting for me to do this.
Yeah.
So they already think I'm involved in something fucking shady.
Oh my god. Sometimes you want to have some fun and people take it a bit too far.
But yeah, I said, Blow, if anything comes from this, I want you to sincerely know that I will literally pull all of Cassidy Associates off your appeal. My firm will not work on your appeal at all.
What the fuck did he think he was doing?
He turned it serious.
Is that someone with... Wait, what?
Alright, gotta pull over.
Is that some sort of trafficking? Or are they just trying to outrun the cops in a van?
I think they're trying to outrun the cops in the van.
I've seen someone trying to outrun him in a limo. That was funny.
So they might try to get him for the funeral if they can't get him for the Geo stuff.
Can they link him to the funeral?
Potentially. It depends on what Mr. K said. Mr. K said that they asked him to show him that he was alive, and I guess he gave him something that he did.
A criminal trying to get out of charges?
Yeah, the deal is actually insane. Like, the fuck?
Yeah, okay. When, like, we argued if...
And
like,
DNA.
It's like,
You wanna know who gave him that deal? You wanna know who gave him that deal? And everybody is, like, against it in the PD, which tells you they should be speaking up and saying, you shouldn't be doing this, Oliver. but they aren't.
Oh, then we just get an officer on there and be like, have you ever given your deal to anyone else? Not that I know of. Okay, perfect. Right. Cheers. We get Lane. We get Lane on the stand as a witness. In your history, have you ever given this sort of deal on petty charges like that? And if he comes right and goes, in my history, never. Okay. Then there's obviously a coordinated attack against this person. Oh, there's so many ways we can play this. We can think outside the box on this. Very, very much so. This is great knowledge, though, because a lot of people trust you, a lot of people talk to you, which means you're giving me information that we can definitely build.
Literally, like, I'm getting information from within the PD because people still, like, have a lot of respect and trust for me.
Yeah. Oh, also, I've done, like, I need to put my name on Letty's court docket. I just seen that it's up.
I think I put you there for you.
Perfect.
It's Thomas Thompson, right?
Yeah, Thomas Thompson.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I added you to it.
I traded in a loose change. Figured out the value is $12. So the 222 loose change that they got was about 2,400. I then went around to every restaurant and took pictures of all of the menus to showcase that the current economy, that's not a lot of money. And then I've also got 5 women that have similar hair to Weddy Axton and taken photos. This sounds really weird. I've taken photos from behind
There's
him.
a lot of angles that we could do, but yeah, I think the first tee up would be trying to do a motion for dismissal.
Oh, I've got 8 motions ready.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, suppress the evidence found.
Yeah, suppress. Yeah. And if they go on the plain view doctrine, we're gonna be like, okay, we get that, but generally plain view doctrine has to be some sort of illicit or illegal material. They say mushrooms are, actually wild fungi are, and there's statements in there that say suspected illicit. You can't take stuff that's suspected, you have to take stuff that you know under a plain view doctrine, so it doesn't work in that way as well. I spoke to Weddy. I was like, "Do you grow these mushrooms?" And she was like, "Yeah." So they're not naturally occurring, which
not wild fungi,
completely goes against legislation. I'm not motioning with the wild fungi, just in case all of my motions get dismissed. That's going to be my argument, and I don't want the priest to understand my argument until that point in time. But a lot of articulations, like in report 4400, is I know it's Letty Axton because of her white hair. The the potential handoff that they've used, she's not handing off drugs. And they quite clearly say, well, she went to go hand off something and he said, I don't want it. So, what? And then they're like, oh, it's Letty Axton because I know her white hair. And again, they're just articulating white hair. They've got pictures of her in those reports where she's got black hair and white hair. And yet we're just going to go throwing so much doubt into everything that they're doing. And then the motions, I got like 8 ready to dismiss loads of stuff.
Yeah. Motions to suppress evidence that is not within the scope of the search warrant, I think would be perfect.
Do you know what's really great as well? Is if we can get the court case ready, like for the weekend or something like that, and it's the current officer, he's only added 2 reports into that. None of those reports have the evidence to the mushrooms.
Okay.
So he's only got a report of her being captured and the original warrant. They've not got any evidence for... Yes, there's in those reports are linked reports, but they don't articulate to the linked reports. That's just how the police system is working. You can't just rely on that being the full evidence list. So we can argue all of it. There's so many angles on it. All we have to do is hope that none of the MIB guys come in and start fucking with it.
Which they probably will because of what happened with Suarez. They're going to be bolstered now to prove a point, and they'll probably use her to do it. So they're probably going to come with a very big arsenal. Just be prepared for that.
That's fine. Time's good. I'm happy with it. I've got like 8 different motions to just fuck with them and try and get stuff dropped. I think some of them will go well, and then when it comes to the actual argument, it's kind of like a blind side where we're going here, and then at the end we're just going to be like, so they're not wild fungi then? You've not articulated in any way, shape, or form they're wild in its nature, which means that they're not illegal. One of our motions is to get it dismissed on using the same element twice, because they've already charged us for possession of wild fungi and poppy production, and they're using the possession again for drug trafficking. And I get people will be like, yeah, but trafficking is a different element. But when the first burden is the exact same element as before, you shouldn't be using it. So there's quite a few. Quite a few.
Yeah, 1 second. Go ahead.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, I know she went to bed, but I would still very much like to kind of get the gist of everything that my brother was doing. There was a list mentioned.
Oh yeah, the list. That's I believe. Okay, so he was taken out of the Rangers. Oh fuck! Hold on. I just did a job. Anyways, there was a list. Gio was on it. Jerry was on it. I was on it.
Why were you on it?
Barry. Because apparently I owe like 20-something million or something. I don't know. I'll have to check it. I'll send you a screenshot of what the text said.
Do not send it to me through the phone.
No? Okay.
No, because if
I'll
they're
just read it to
monitoring
you.
our phones, it's going to be really rough. There needs to be a better way for you to hand that to me.
Let me see what I'll just read it then. 1 sec.
Yeah.
Okay, it says, "Hello, Huddy. This is a estate called Cassidy. We're seeking restoration on a field lawsuit Mr. Cassidy filed against you, in the sum of $20 million. For artist exploration and material constructural breach. Before his ultimate passing, this was filed, and the estate will be pursuing this in full." That was when he was supposedly dead.
I don't think that puts you on the list, though.
No, he's. He said I'm on the list, but Lacey does have the actual list. We did get we got Jerry and Gio, and I think Cow's also on the list.
Cow?
For some reason,
What?
that Cow. I don't know. It was all at Lemon's thing. He was just adding people on the list. But
Okay.
Barry's
Who the
like
fuck
one
is
of them.
that?
Who, Cow?
No, there's a random car sitting on a hill where I am.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there was a car behind us.
But yeah, me and Ollie showed up, or she said that she was in his will, apparently. So we showed up to this hangar thing, and then there he was in the beater outfit. What is this? So basically, Barry set him up to become the warden.
So, what meeting was my brother referring to where Dennis was there? Where did he get this information?
What information?
That Barry set him up?
I don't really remember. It was, man, this is so long ago. I don't really remember.
No.
Oh my goodness. Shit, I really don't remember.
It's very important because if this is what made my brother snap, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
We might be able to get like a insanity thing or something, you know?
Your brother has more information. You know what I mean? Like
Just haven't been able to reach him, you know?
he's a very piece of the puzzle right here. I don't remember a lot. Goodness. Why is it right now that you have to go in there?
Soon. I don't think Romano's around right now, but when she is,
Okay,
she
that's
is
good.
gonna remember to chase it down.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I gotta help the boys. I'll call you in like 5-10.
Okay, alright, be safe.
Alright, bye-bye. I will. You too.
Yeah, go help the boys.
So yeah, there is a list.
Yeah,
Gio, Jerry, and whoever the third definitely Dundee, because he was involved.
Hey, there is a one.
So yeah, there's gonna be 3 or more. Who is that? Go say hi. Like, what you doing?
Hey, is this a dogging meet?
What you doing? You having lunch?
Is this where you come dogging? Are you flashing the lights or not?
What the f? No, I'm not flashing nobody.
Like,
You
is
coming
this a
up here to
Are
dogging
you guys
moment?
flashing somebody?
No, we
Oh,
came
you
up
want
here
to join
to
the
talk.
dogging?
No, I don't. The dogging?
Yeah,
What's
the
the
dogging
dogging?
site. Is this where it is?
No.
Oh.
You got the wrong person, the wrong
Oh.
place.
Oh, sorry. It's
This
the
is
other
my
hill.
thinking hill.
Oh, our
We
thinking
understand
hill's on
that.
the other side behind you.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's for the dummies.
That's what.
That's where dummies think.
Excuse.
At least we're
Only
not
dummies
solo.
I
think
can
over
push
there.
you
This
off
is-
this
we're not
mountain right
alone.
now. I swear to God.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
Okay. Nerd.
Ah,
Nerd.
cute.
Oh.
You nerd.
Versus- oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Yeah, that's right. Get
No.
mounted. Get mounted. Get
No.
mounted. Get mounted.
No.
That's how baby cars are made. Careful, Leann. This person might also report you to the police. Remember that.
Lucky I'm not in my car.
I love that everyone's got like a little spot in the city where they go and think. Like mine is, you know, the big building opposite the courthouse, where you go down the alleyway. I climb the ladders and I just sit there. That's where I write all my news articles and all of my
Oh.
docket postings. I just sit on top of that roof and I just write it because it's quiet and no one goes up there.
Oh my God, I just want to get this over with, but I don't trust anyone else.
No, that's fair. I think you've got to be in the right portion, otherwise you're just not willing to give what needs to be.
Yeah, because then they're gonna try and come after me for accessory.
I see Festive Bardina's now on that.
Oh
Wedding
yeah, I
Accent.
had lunch with him the other day.
I didn't know he was back.
Yeah, I think he had some cases that he had to attend to out
I
in the
know.
States, and I guess
Yeah, I
the
know.
jury's in deliberation
He
right now.
smashed it. No, he smashed it.
Like they want it?
They wanted like 50 mil.
Oh, what?
Yeah, they won 50 mil.
Holy shit! What a big case. He's rich.
Yeah.
Like, do gay men accept sugar babies? Because oh, I can send Dante to him. I can send Dante to be a sugar baby.
Festive is gay?
You didn't know Fez was gay?
No.
Oh yeah, he's gay as hell.
I've been flirting with him nonstop. Maybe I'm just ugly. Maybe that's the thing.
Maybe he's just
that
not
might
into
be the thing.
clowns. I don't know.
Oh, that's a lie. Everyone's into clowns. We're funny. I was always told when I was younger, make them laugh so they can't see
I'm
how
gonna
ugly
stress
you are.
gamble. You want to stress gamble with me?
Oh, I can't gamble. That's a haram.
Oh, do you want to watch me gamble?
Yeah, I can be the diva.
Okay.
Yes. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
I am seeing. Yes.
Okay. I guess we don't know.
Wow, Tesla's gotten crazy with it. They're giving out invisible cars now.
Well, it's, yeah, okay. I guess Wonder Woman has made crazy work.
I guess.
I hope they remember where they parked at, because I don't want someone tripping over.
Yeah. I would definitely forget.
Oh,
I would
yeah,
forget.
I'd need like a horn that popped up every
I
time.
need to get an
press a button.
assistant to remind me of like what I need to do because I'm pretty sure there's like 1 or 2 cases I need to follow up on,
Don't
but
you
I
have
can't.
like a whole law firm?
Yeah, but I forced the criminal shit onto them, so I don't got to worry about it.
Oh, that's good. That's a good shout. I am currently trying to keep ours running while Mitch is away.
How is Mitch?
He's just going through some stuff at the moment.
Yeah.
But some of the stuff has worked out, which is great.
That's good.
But now it's allergy season, so he's got a few more things. But he's still handsome.
Yeah, literally, we're gonna switch to aces after interrogation.
It's mind-boggling that Festus is that gay. I never knew this. Oh my mind. Why do we... This is like the TARDIS. This is so much bigger on the inside.
I know. It's huge.
Oh, I'm just gonna say before I start, fuck this place. It's out of my system.
Yeah, I agree.
Tom go.
Bets are done. Let us
I'm not going below $4,400 so I can go spin on the.
Yeah, birthday here. Go and buy some birthday. Go. Yeah, well, pretty lady, come here often.
No.
No, you don't come here often. It's your first time gambling?
No.
Wait, oh, okay.
That's not it.
All right, let's see.
Come on.
You put a bet down?
Yeah, bet is
Start
down.
doing. There we go. Why, madam? Welcome to the birthday table. I'm Tom. I will be your dealer for today, okay? There you go. That's a card
Sorry,
for
someone
me.
sits in the middle and wins. I'm gonna fucking
Card
stamp
for
them.
you. Card for me.
You sure?
Card for you.
Promise
This is
you I'm
10.
fucking stamp.
Ooh.
Okay, 19. Okay.
You want to stick or you want to play? I
We're
might
sticking,
have
we're sticking,
something
we're
really good. No, I might have. You don't know. I might have,
Yeah, but hitting on 19 is reckless.
Boom. 16.
Yeah, but now you got
Ready?
it.
Watch me. Watch this.
Oh,
I'm going to get a 4. Okay?
Yeah, I can.
Yes.
I got 24. I was close with it. See? We just like you. You're a winner. You're a winner. Good start. Come on.
I'm down like
Ready?
30.
Bet again? No? Okay. You just left. That's fine. You don't want to,
Oh,
quit
yes.
while you're ahead, I guess.
I didn't leave. What?
Oh. Ready? And card for me. I reckon that's a 10. You got to be careful here. This is a 5. Ooh. Close.
10's good. 10's good. 10's good.
Okay. Watch
Yeah.
this. I'm going to help you out here. This is an
Okay.
ace.
That's not an ace. You lied to me.
It was close. It was only 2 off.
I'm feeling brave.
You want to stick? Oh.
I'm feeling brave. Fuck.
Boom. Well, you can't win them all. You can't win them all, right? Sometimes you got to lose some. Well, it's nice for you sticking around. You ready to go again?
Yeah.
Right. This one is
3
yours.
times
I guarantee you win this one. Ready? Just a card for me. That's a 5 I got. Trust me. Oh, here's a 10.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
This one's going to be an ace.
Oh.
Right. This one that I give you.
Uh-oh.
Ready? Ready?
Ooh.
Boom. Ooh. Right. Oh, I got
Uh,
blackjack, unfortunately. So you're out.
Okay, well, I gotta stand, unfortunately, because I'm facing a 10.
I could have an ace. You don't know. Ready? And boom. 17.
Nice.
Told you this one was yours. I always know when you're going to win.
I could have
Mainly
doubled my
'cause
chance
I
for
play with the
blackjack,
deck.
but I didn't want to chance it facing a 10.
Roll up, sir. Roll up. Come play some blackjack.
I have 96 chips.
Yeah,
That's
you can
fine.
bet
We accept
10.
96 chicks.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit.
Ready? All bets in, all bets in. Have you bet, sir? Sir, did you bet?
Now I have.
All right, that's a card for me. Who wants to bet what this card is?
That's a
5. It's a 5.
6.
It's 100% a 5. Oh.
Well, it's kind of
Okay,
upside
okay.
down 6.
Did you not bet, Mr. Creed?
I didn't get it in time. It's all
Oh,
good.
okay. Boom. Right, I think what are you going to do here?
Staying. I ain't hitting on 19. You're insane.
You should hit. You should always hit on the 19. As my pop said.
Oh, God.
Always
Oh,
hit the
God.
19.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh, God.
The luck. May the odds always be in
No, no,
my
no, no,
favor.
no, 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 no. Yes.
May the
yes.
odds always be
If you
in
count
my
your way
favor.
to fucking 20. Ooh, I'll take a push. I'll take a push.
Boom. I don't lose.
Hell yeah.
Right, ready, everyone? Everyone to bet?
The time of my life.
Right, Mr. Creed. Mr. Creed, welcome to the project. I'm Tom, your dealer. This is a card for you. Oh, that's a good card. That's a good card. But unfortunately, Miss Cassidy, that means you got a shit card. But I lied to you.
Oh, we all got 10s. 10s across the board.
Right? Boom.
God damn.
15.
That's not too bad.
Boom.
Oh,
9.
yeah.
Ooh. Right, what's Tom got? Oh, I got 21, unfortunately.
You're a scumbag, Tom. That's all my money.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
damn
shame,
it.
Odin. That's a shame, Sometimes the casino wins. Unfortunately, sometimes a casino wins, Mr. Creed. Don't you stab me. Don't you fucking do this, Mr. Creed. I'm
I'm
working
not
here.
gonna stab you. No, I'm not gonna stab you.
Okay. Right. Miss Cassidy, Miss
Speaking of stabbing,
Cassidy.
hey, Irish.
Right,
You know
just
that
10.
like
Boom.
super penetratable cop?
Oh God.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
His
That sounds
wife's
weird.
at the
I will
blackjack
shoot him.
table over
I
here.
will shoot him. I will fucking shoot him.
Boom. Ooh, that's a good one. You're gonna stick. You're gonna stay. You're gonna what? You're gonna do? Remember, I had 21 last time. I reckon I can get you in a 5-card draw. Ready? Boom. 6. Ooh. You wrong. Oh, 10.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Ready?
Oh my God.
Ready? I reckon this is a 5. Oh,
so good.
You win. You win
Yes,
that
let's
one.
go.
You win that one.
Oh.
Well, you're lucky. You're getting some, you're losing some, okay? Unfortunately, Tom just got blackjack, and that's what your aim of this game is, and you lost that one. All right, so it's a card for me. What do you want to bet this card is? I reckon it's a
7.
6. Oh, it was
10.
a 10. You're doing really good with these 10s. Maybe I should
know.
shuffle more.
Oh,
I got
yeah,
21,
maybe you should shuffle
unfortunately.
more.
Wait, I don't think.
I got 21,
Oh, let me
unfortunately.
give
Ready? 21.
Fuck me. God.
Oh, that's all of it. No shot.
I'm going up and I'm going down.
I did not expect me to have 2 21s. I did not mention
That's
that.
been my luck lately. Like, that's why I keep getting cleaned out. It's this 21, 21, 21,
This is
21.
crazy. Right. Ready for this next one? What do you want to bet this card is? I reckon it's a 9.
I know.
No. It was close. It was 1 away. It only counts in horseshoes, though. So I got 21.
You're getting so many 21s. It makes me think that you're pocketing like aces. I don't understand you.
You know the word part is? I've called it 3 times in a row. Yeah, never trust a crown. We might have cards up our sleeves. You never know.
I'm starting to think that you do.
Yeah. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Oh. This isn't 21. This is 15. I got 15 this time, I reckon.
I also got caved.
Ready? Boom. 19. I win.
Huge.
You're killing me, Tom Tom. You're killing me.
It's not my fault. I'm just here for the casino. When I'm here, I work for the casino. I don't work for you.
Shuffle the fucking deck.
I'm here for the casino. I'm shuffling the deck in a second. Once I get another 21. Okay? Technically, we should always shuffle the deck once the 21 has been done. We should always be shuffling it. Boom. Oh, it's close. Right. Oh, that's a bad hand. That is a bad hand you just got given.
That's a really good hand. What do you mean?
No, it's so bad. Do you know
That's
why
an
it's so
11.
bad? No, do you know why it's so bad?
Why?
Because you're going to get an ace. And then you're going to have to decide.
Fuck it.
Oh, she's going big or going home. Boom. Do you want to still go?
I mean, I can't. I doubled.
17. I wins.
Yep, well, that's me. Okay.
Well, you lost everything?
Yep.
All right, come back next time. We appreciate your custom.
Oh shit.
There goes at least 4 of my retainers.
So what actual games are there here? Because I generally do not ever
Oh, you don't know?
gamble. No, I never gamble. It's horrible, so I don't gamble.
There's dice. It's kind of like a craps light, though. Like, you can bet on if it hits 7 or if it's under 7, if it hits doubles or if it's even or if it's odd.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a craps light. It's not really craps, but it's craps, you know?
Oh, yeah.
And then you got your blackjack. I think 3-card poker. Yeah, 3-card poker.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I don't actually know what this one is. Oh, Baccarat? I've never played Baccarat.
What is Baccarat the thing with the dominoes?
I have no idea what it is.
Okay, so basically, you either choose banker or player. Okay, the dealer's one, you're the other, and you have to, whoever gets closest to 9 wins. So, if you do say you have a 10 and then a 4, that's a 4. If you have a 10 and a 10, that's a 0. So whoever gets closest to 9 wins.
I don't think that's true. In my maths, a 10 and a 4 is 14.
No.
Is anyone else?
Because a
learning
10
math?
10 counts as a 0.
Oh, so 10 is a 0. Okay. Oh.
10 is a
okay.
0. Ace is a 1. Yeah,
This is cards. Oh, okay. What's a jack and a queen and a king then?
0.
Oh, because they all.
If the value of the card is 10, it's a 0.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how many cards do you get?
So each person gets 2, and then sometimes depending on like let's say you have like a 4, and the dealer has like a 6, you'll get an additional card.
It seems super complicated. That hurts my brain.
It's actually not, and it's probably the easiest game to play and sustain money for a long time.
I want to learn this, but not with actual monies. I'm not gonna do this.
All right.
But yeah, so then they got all of that, and then there's slots and plinko and coin flip over here.
Plinko.
Plinko is where you drop a ball at the top, and then wherever it lands, you get money for.
Oh my god, what's this?
It's coin flip. 50-50 chance
Wait,
every
what?
single time. Coin flip, yeah.
Surely they lose a lot of money on this, right?
All bets are closed. Best.
I know a lot of people make a lot of money on this.
Yeah. No, I mean like the casino loses a lot. Yeah.
Oh yeah, probably. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, what? He's pointing. Let's see.
Yeah.
Are you coin flipping?
Yeah.
Place your chips.
What did you bet on?
Diamonds. Yeah.
Oh, winner. How many
Okay.
diamonds has it been?
When you look down at it, like have a scratchings on it. But if you have 4,400, my advice would be to go onto the Pawn Star slot and pick the 4,400 option.
I'm gonna bring another 10K out just to show Tom where everything is, and then because like it's just money. I don't care.
Chips place, please.
He wants to see like how they are. Ooh, wait, fuck shit.
All bets are
Hey,
closed.
here, come here, Tom. I'll pull down money so I can show you everything.
Please place your chips.
Wait, can I see you win?
Can you? Well, let me see.
I
You
don't
see
think
it?
I can. No. Oh, I see it go down.
Yeah, so
I don't see what the numbers are at the end.
we're playing at high risk, which means there's more. So it's you get 0.2 of your winnings
I
back
saw it
if it lands in the
change.
middle.
Okay.
But on the outside, if it lands really further out, I get times 1,000 of my bet.
Oh, okay. We won 1,000. We won 1,000.
I really feel like.
What? You're not getting 1,000 now?
Now I'm getting 100.
Yeah. This do you know what? It's really hard to get 1,000, especially with the way it works.
Oh yeah.
This is a really cool game.
Yeah. I think Robbie hit the jackpot once because like he'll come here and just drop one ball a day, like 1,200 a day. Because you can bet 1,200 on a ball, and then he finally got
Maybe
it.
I should stop giving his paycheck from the new.
Yeah, maybe.
Because he earns me like 30K a week.
You can watch me with the slots though. Here, huh?
Do you have 14,000 in there right now, or is that the jackpot? Wait, are you doing this?
Yeah. So I get 10 free
Wait, is it-
spins. And I
is
gotta
it like
get
Candy
5
Crush?
symbols or more. Yeah, but it's like 5 symbols or more, and then it collapses down.
What does the stars mean?
It means it times, like it's a multiplication.
Oh.
Or multiplier, rather.
Ooh. How much did you bet?
For this one, I think it's like 7,100. But yeah, it's a rough one. People lose more on than anything.
Oh, okay. Have you ever won big on it?
All bets are closed.
Yeah, once and then I haven't since.
10. We have a 12 here.
Is it common to see a lot of people here, or?
Yeah. Oh.
I know Talon loves this price. Are you winning?
I don't know yet. Sometimes you feel like you are, and then that's it.
How much did you bet?
I do the 4,400
Okay, so you
game.
need to make
10
it
free
up.
spins, yeah.
Yeah.
I can see why people lose a lot of money.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
this is just easy. To,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
sit there and watch
Yeah,
that.
I was like 20k up about 10 minutes ago, and then I was like, oh, we're gonna do it again. And nah,
Yeah, that would like,
that's always
that is
wins,
just...
man.
Alright. Thank you so much, Shua.
Yeah.
Chips place, please.
Like set routine that you do on this?
What'd you say?
Do you have like a set routine that you do on this? Yeah, I know like some people go like.
Yeah,
Cool,
so
cool.
I go and see what's like first 12 sitting, second 12 or third 12. And then I'll bet either first, second, or third 12. And then I have my numbers that coincide with that. So it was just second 12. So I'm betting second 12. And then my two numbers are 18 and 21.
Okay.
It's a single numbers payout on a ratio of 36-1. So as long as you bet less than 36 on a couple of numbers, you'll always be up.
Oh, see, it was second 12 there.
Do you bet more on the second 12 than you do on the individual, or?
Yes.
Like,
So I
wow,
did
what if you
1,000 on second 12, 500 on the numbers.
Best of luck.
I usually hedge my bet on greens, just to buy insurance, basically, if a green hits.
How often do you agree? Well, obviously.
It's very rare. It's very rare, but
Oh, you've got 2 zeros. Oh, so you have to bet on both. Oh,
yeah.
okay.
But you could drop it on the line, and then
Bets are done.
basically the
Let us
payout's like
begin.
18-1.
Oh, okay, just half.
But like, you know, still that's a lot of money.
Let's go down.
Check my locker.
Imagine if it goes green.
Oh. That would have been crazy.
Oh.
Chips place, please. All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone.
The judge is already in here gambling.
That's crazy. Give yourself above 50k, we're fine.
Is the club open?
I don't think so.
Please place your chips.
There's a lounge downstairs too for lunch.
Did you also hear please place your chips? Because that way
Yeah.
is loud as fuck.
Oh yeah, she's loud. Everyone's loud down there.
Bets are done. All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone.
Oh, that's not my car.
Another?
I think I don't have a truck anymore.
Got a 14.
I just heard a very large crash.
Like unlock it.
Please place your
I can't. It's nowhere in the vicinity. I think it fell through. Wait.
Let us begin.
Wait.
I think this is how Talon blew up yesterday.
A 12.
It's right here.
Want another?
Pick up.
13.
Here, boy.
Oh no, I'm going in this one.
A 14.
Did it go into the casino? Hold on.
A 13. Dealer bust.
Wait. They go into the casino?
Chips place, please. All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone.
No?
Please place your chips. Bets are done. Let us begin.
Oh no! Okay, wait. I can do this. I can do this. Hold on.
And 11.
How did my car end up down here?
I just thought great parking.
Thank you. I found my truck. I found my truck. You get it?
What the fuck, man?
I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna get this out. I don't know how I'm gonna get this out.
What did you do to the poor valet
Wait, can I get this
people?
out? Wait.
Maybe if I open one door one way and open the other one.
17.
Maybe?
Chips place, please. All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. A 6. 7. Here's a 16. You want another? 20 here.
Okay, wait. Come through that again so we can get that door open.
Please place your chips. Bets are done.
My car got stuck. Don't mind me.
Yeah, spend some bands.
I got a tow truck here.
Can I have some money to play?
4. Place, please. 17.
I can't.
Is there not another?
No, I don't think there is.
Got a 14. House busts.
I might have to call the cops.
Please place your chips.
Out of the casino.
Thanks for
Oh
playing.
wait, it might be if I parked it. Hold on, wait. It might be close enough. No, it's not close enough. Shit.
Alright.
How do I get this?
Okay, yeah, I'm coming. Alright.
How do I get this out? I don't-
Chips place, please. All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone.
Yeah, you don't think that's gonna work? I'll be honest with you. Yeah, you don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah.
I don't know. Can you not store it?
They are done. Let us begin.
Wait, let me on the hook.
Oh, I didn't realize I was still hooked.
Wait, I didn't fucking go.
Just unhook it. Unhook it.
Leann, I can't see my car.
I didn't break it. Oh my god.
place, please.
Okay, try hooking it up on the front.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here. First the impound doesn't exist. I can't park it.
Yeah, you broke my car.
Okay, I'm gonna try and go upstairs. Hold on. I'm stuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay. All right. Ah! Fuck. No. You know, if I didn't sell my K truck, this wouldn't have been a problem. How do I get my car out? Downstairs where it's fun? I don't think so. Maybe? Maybe it does reach? Oh, I guess we're going back to the bar. Hold on.
Place your chips.
I did not get it in here on purpose. It just ended up like this. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Oh, shit. I can't. No. Maybe if we get like one of those other tow truck drivers, not the chain tow truck, but you know, they can like load it through the fucking doors. I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. Yeah, because the flatbed locks it in, I think. I don't know.
Thank you. Enjoy your time here.
I'm trying to leave. It bugged out. I don't know. Okay, I don't fucking know. I don't have. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Gotta go back downstairs and get fucking money. No, it's stuck on the doors. I think if the truck was just like maybe 3 inches less wide, it'd be fine. I can't get
No
it
luck.
out.
It's just too wide.
It's too wide.
Have you gone front first? Is just no
Yeah.
luck. You make it.
She too thick.
You're too thick. You know it happens. So you could get it.
We'll see if
you
a
could get
toe can get it done.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a toe might
someone-
be able to grab it.
I know the hook toe didn't work, but maybe the flatbed
long
will.
bed one, yeah. Hopefully, it should. I mean, they're pretty strong. They're pretty strong toes, you know. My car's gone. I should have known. How long will you guys be?
God, I want candy so bad. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. My Steam's disconnected. I've already had food. I had like a little lasagna tray. I just want candy. No, I don't have any chocolate.
A 14. Over. Bust.
Well, we're walking, I guess. Okay, we'll give it a bit.
Got a 14. House bust.
Just lay in the trunk bed. Just taking a nap. I just want to get this interrogation over so I can play aces and fuck around. Call Romano again. Literally the door handles.
Chips and plates, please.
No, maybe it's like a tomorrow thing.
Hello, Leann.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, you know, stuck.
Stuck?
Yeah, the valet decided to take it out on me and tossed my truck to the bottom of the casino, and now I can't get it out the front door.
Oh. Oh, I've seen that happen quite a few times now with their valet there.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna valet my truck here anymore.
Nope, I wouldn't, to be honest. I wouldn't. Do you need me to come impound it?
Yeah.
All right, I'm on my way.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye. God damn it.
Bets are done. Let us begin. 10. 7. 15 there. Another.
Stop says. What? Huh? Hey, what just happened? What? What the? What? It's in the Sandy impound. Oh boy. I think that they're actually operating at a loss right now. Looking at their books, I don't know what they're spending it on. Oh no, wait, never mind, they got paid. They just broke 500. And they got the rest of the week to earn 50k, I think, Band-Aid, knowing that like you have to actually keep a minimum plus 50k. It disappeared.
Oh.
Now it's saying it's an impound.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
I'm confused.
Perfect. Do you need a ride?
Yeah, can I go to Sandy impound, please?
Of course. They're about to open a weed shop in Legion Square. I was gonna check that out too.
Oh. I smoked my first weed on Friday.
You smoke? First of all, the way you just said that. Just a singular weed? Just one?
Yeah, but they didn't tell me that smoking the entire thing was like downing an entire bottle. So I just kind of...
You just kept going. You took one to the face, huh?
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, when you take an entire like joint or blunt or whatever you're smoking to yourself.
Yeah,
Yep.
I was pretty fucked
Take
up.
it
I
to
saw
the
so
face.
many colors and everything looked like a fishbowl. Really woozy.
Wonder where they were opening it.
There was like a marijuana sign somewhere over here somewhere, I think.
Oh, okay.
Can't remember. It's one of the storefronts over here. I don't know.
It's all right. I'll figure it out. Seatbelt.
Yeah.
After this, is your lawyer around?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sure you want to get this over with.
Yeah.
Any word from your brother? Fuck. Oh, I gotta ask you a question. Blof. What the fuck is going on with him?
What do you mean?
Okay, so I probably shouldn't even just be telling you this or asking you this in this manner, but I don't believe that you probably didn't do this to harm him, but he called me scared as shit, claiming that you tried to kill him and ran him over. And then, when I said, all right, I need you to come down and give an official statement if that's the case, he showed up at OPD in bandages and stuff. Like he got jumped. And then he's like, never mind, I don't want to report anything. So now I'm really confused.
I guess it depends on the direction you're going to take. It is going to very much depend on my answer.
Well, I'm going to be honest. He didn't want to report anything, so I'm not taking it anywhere. It's blof, so I take most of what he says with a grain of salt. I mean, that man was literally stabbing cops not that long ago. This is the yard here, right?
Yeah, I have it pinged.
Okay.
Yeah. We were tee-hee-hee and ha-ha-ha'ing, after we had a little bit of a disagreement. He was trying to, I guess, talk to me in confidence about something, and I said, no, I'm not going to take part of this. I don't want to know anything about this. Don't tell me. Stop. Get out of my car. So then we were tee-hee-hee and ha-ha-ha, and he was driving and chasing me because, like, I used my new truck to mount his car, and I said, get mounted, bitch. And then he took offense to that and started chasing me around the mountain. So then I just started driving up the mountain because he was in his little fucking like RH little sports car thing and he couldn't chase me up the mountain. Then I started falling down the mountain. Then he chased after me in the mountain. Then he crashed his car into a tree, and then started running after my car. So then I ran him over because it's never not funny.
Oh, yep, agreed. Yeah.
And then I
Okay.
stopped and made
All
sure
right.
that he did not go down. And I said, "Okay, good, you're not down." And then cackled and kept going. And I left. So, because I told him I was going to bed. I was trying to go to bed for like an hour at that point, and he was just continuously trying to keep me awake.
All right. Say no more.
Yeah, he turned it serious. He's a little fuckhead for that.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. Well, you should be able to get it out right here.
Wait, can I get it right here? Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay, I'll grab my lawyer and head down.
All right, I'm gonna.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He went to the cells.
Hi, madam.
Hello. Romano's ready for me to come in.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at the station anyway, so.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Okay, gosh. All right. Bye.
Oh boy. It's because he's corporate and he wants like an actual defense attorney there. Oh god.
I thought I was representing your brother. We switched it up.
Braston wants a defensive lawyer representing me.
Oh, I thought Bryson said he was going to represent you, so he couldn't represent your brother.
Or maybe, let me call Bryson.
I'm so fucking confused by what he wants to do here.
I don't know.
I don't mind who I'm representing, I'll be honest. I love to represent you, so at least when I know I'm not going to make that joke, actually, I won't make that joke.
I don't think he's actually around. So it is
That's
going to
fine.
have to be you, and then we'll just skip.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
When it comes to someone arguing a conflict, I'll be like, well, it's not a conflict, I'm representing the two. And now I feel like I need to work. Did you get your car out?
Yeah, I had it towed, and I picked it up at the impound.
Oh. Yeah, I tried to bring my car back out. Hey, Mr. House. Yeah, unfortunately, not right now. Not right now. I got interrogation just about to go into. All right. All right, love you. Bye. Yeah, I tried to bring out my tow truck again to drive up to the police station, but as I pulled it out, it was still attached to your car. So I was like, oh, I guess I just walked to the police station. Am I dead?
I think she's probably
Oh,
gathering.
no, I'm
Maybe
waiting.
like some people from MIB. I don't know.
Oh, who from MIB?
Maybe
I
Chloe
haven't seen him
Twin. She
around
was
for a
there
while.
at the crib.
Oh, is she part of MIB? She's nice. I like her.
Yeah.
Oh, Larry's around. He's from MIB. Okay, are you... Do you know if you're here facing charges or they're just asking you as a witness statement?
I don't know.
Okay. All right, remember, you have your Fifth Amendment. You do not have to say anything if you do not want to say anything. Sorry, I'm now going lawyer. I know that you know this stuff, but I want to make sure that you understand this stuff, right? But you don't have to answer if you don't so wish. If you do want to move on from a question, you have every entitlement to move on for it. Okay? Also, be very, very careful because they will switch it up. You have a husband called Dante who's very, very good at this. Nice, 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 boom. Nice, 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 boom. So you got to be careful with that. I don't want to add more pressure to you, but you got to be careful with switch up. You used to do this stuff. Remember, it can play against you. These guys are not your friends when we're in that interrogation room. You need to really disconnect between the two, okay? Have you got food and water?
I should be okay for a little bit. I got water, but not food.
Okay. I got food and I got coffee. So if you need anything, just let me know.
Okay. Oh, Lord.
Breathe. We don't know what's going to happen. Everything in your brain is making this worse than it is. Could be. Yeah, we just want to know what happens. Cool. Okay. We want to help as much as we can, but we don't want to, like, ruin yourself, okay? Breathe in and out.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta frisk both of you if that's all right.
I have a gun and a knife because I don't really have any place to put it.
That's all right.
Near, far, wherever you are. Titanic.
Are you good?
Yeah, I was singing Titanic because you put me in the
Okay.
Titanic post.
You want me to hold your stuff for you, Leann?
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna frisk you real quick.
I'm in mourning. Dolly
two-
Parton died.
I fucking know.
Is this why you
I
clock
can't.
on now?
Oh,
Because you weren't working 9 till 5.
I'm just gonna grab both of these.
I think I
Yeah, it was
bought
the saddest shit I've heard all
Yeah, I
day.
bought a funeral hat.
Oh, that's cute. Oh god, what a sad fucking day.
It really is. She was such a beam of light.
She really was. She really was a true fucking legend.
I can't believe you just pulled out a fucking funeral hat.
I can. It's worth it. It's needed right now. It's a bad day.
I didn't expect that at all, I'll be honest with you.
All right, we'll go to this interrogation room over here. Just to have a place to talk. I have our detectives that so yeah, I would like them to be a part of this.
Okay.
Leann, I'm here to obviously make sure this goes how it should. But I am gonna kind of let them take the lead of taking your statement, etc. But I'll be here.
That's fine, as long as there's not 50 other people on the other side of there.
I will make sure that is the case.
And no
I
rangers
think
either.
there's only other. Yeah, I will definitely make sure that's the case. The only other person I know that is going to be involved is Baylor. I assume you're okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, have a seat. You guys can get comfortable. Please use the
We're
two
not being
on the other
recorded at the
side.
moment, right?
No, you are not. Nope. Do you guys need food? Anything to drink?
No, I'm good, but thank you. And I've already
Okay.
checked with my client. I got some
It's
food and
alright.
stuff if she needs.
I am gonna try to make a quick run to grab something to drink, so I won't be long though.
Oh, Lord.
Making sure this is unlocked because I locked it.
Quick, run. So, detectives. It's probably going to be Mac and Larry.
Probably.
Right.
Or Chloe.
Larry's a really nice guy, but he can switch it up. You've seen him in court. Again, don't be fooled by we're friends, okay? And we also still don't know what we're in here for. And I want to add to it, we need to also be prepared for that. Also, remember, I'm here for you. I will try and let you have your time. If I believe that they are crossing a certain line, I will step in. If you don't want me to step in, you just have to tell me shut the fuck up. All right?
Yeah.
But I am here for you. Why does it feel like really hot just here?
They do it on purpose.
Oh, I hate it. It's like I'm not in interrogation. I'm just a
Makes you
lawyer.
feel uncomfortable. It's designed, like
Yeah,
this
I know,
entire
it's
room in the process is designed to get you on your back heels.
Hate it. It's so big as well. It's like, why do you need this big one? And what's in that cabinet over there? I want to know what's in the cabinet. I bet there's nothing in there.
I know.
I bet there's nothing. They're just using it to intimidate us. Like someone walks over there and goes, well, based on these files. You want me to sing some Dolly Parton while we wait?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get ready. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging y'all, you please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare with flaming locks of auburn hair, with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Jolene, you smile like a breath of spring. Your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. Jolene. He talks about you in his sweep, and there's nothing I can do to keep from crying. He calls your name, Jolene, Jolene. And I can we understand how you could take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man, Jolene. There we go. That's what I want to say.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
No problem. No problem. If I find it out on like the news app tomorrow, I will be pressing charges.
Defamation.
Just give us a few more moments, all right?
What
They're
happened to
wrapping
your
stuff
hat?
up on a scene. Well, I got hit with a flashlight at the Southside Mall because
Ooh.
it's ghetto as fuck down there.
Do you want to come sing Jolene with us?
Stop.
We were singing Jolene. Come sing it. I reckon you
Were
get a
you
beautiful
actually?
voice. Yeah, we sang
I
Jolene.
do not. I do not. I am
Do you
not.
want
A
to sing
singer.
9 till 5?
No.
Somebody out of bed and pour my... Come on, can we sing it?
It was great. Tom, you should keep that up.
Well,
in a
we
bed
could
and
sing it.
into the kitchen, pour myself
Pour
a
myself
cup
a
of
cup of
competition.
ambition, yawning, sweating, try to come alive. Jump in the shower and your boy starts pumping. Out in the street, the traffic starts jumping. With folks like me on the job from 9 to 5.
Working,
Working 9 till
5.
5. What a way to make a living. Well, we getting by. It's all taking no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you wet it. Yeah, come on.
It was lovely. All right, I'm gonna go hurry these guys along.
Okay.
And to make sure there's nobody in the other room. If you're in there, you might as well get your ass out.
I don't even know if this is the right move.
Look, I think depending on what you're here for, remember, if you're here as a witness of something, You have no reason to give any information that you don't want to. So if there is something that you don't want to, great. If you're here as a criminal, you 100% don't have to give anything because that just helps them. Baby, when I met you, there was peace unknown. I said I'd to find you with a fine tooth comb. I was soft inside. There was something going on. This is where you join me, okay? You do something to me that I can't ignore. No, just where you jump in. Hold me closely and I feel no pain. Every beat of my heart, we got something going on. Can your love is blind? It requires a dedication. And then this is where you jump in. All we feel needs no conversation. We rely on each other. Uh-huh. Making work with each other. Uh-huh. I was in a stream. That is what we were. No one in between. How can we be one? Share a way with me to another world. If we rely on each other. From one word to another.
Oh boy. Somebody want to get a poll going on if they're going to be looking at like Leann criminally or if they'll keep her as a witness?
If you want to come
Gamba, little Gamba.
you're gonna be involved. I'd appreciate that. Hi, Moses.
Hi there, what's up, Moses? What's
How's
up,
it
Chloe?
going? How's it
I just
going?
I wanted Moses to come in here and introduce himself because he's part of MIB, so he's gonna be on the other side taking notes.
We know Moses.
Yeah,
Don't we,
so
Moses?
I want this to be as comfortable as possible. So
Oh,
Yeah, you
we were
worked at
just
the
singing
ranch for a
some.
time.
Yeah,
what'd you say?
we sang "Islands in the Stream" and Moses worked at the ranch, and yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect. So you guys know each other then?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. Chloe.
And I know Chloe. She flirts
Yeah,
with
of
me.
course you do. Yeah. What the hell? Well, you think everybody flirts with you?
That's because I'm irresistible.
Okay. You two want to step out with me real quick? Let's get our thoughts together on this.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Get started.
Yep.
All right. So they started with "Let's make you comfortable." I still want you to remember, this is you. You don't have to say that you don't want to say.
No, she said a couple people, one of them including Baylor. Oh boy.
You haven't been read rights or anything, right?
No.
Okay.
But if they do read them, then we know exactly the scope that they're
Yeah,
doing this in.
that's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. Right. At the moment, we're really nice. They might turn around and be like, they might also try and use the thing. Well, we don't have to read the rights because your lawyer was there. You should be informed of your rights. But that's still a due process thing. You should still have your rights read if they are chasing criminal. All right.
Yeah. Oh boy. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I am just gonna wait. Do I have my chair?
I'll stand.
do.
I'm all right.
Someone's on the other
You
side.
need
of
a
the
chair?
room.
I have a spare chair.
Just use the
No,
chair
I'm
right here.
Okay.
Actually, I think
Moses,
I'm
do you
gonna
need a
come
chair?
sit in over here between you guys.
Would you be more comfortable with a chair, Moses?
I was trying to balance it out.
There you go. You can have that one. Ah, I mean the table.
Oh no.
There we go.
Okay. So obviously we're here. We all know what happened last week, and why we are here. This is simply for Leann to give us a full statement without being under duress, without being in the situation that she was in. And if we have any questions for you regarding that or anything else, we'll use this time to ask them. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then, Leann, if Chloe's ready, you can just take it away and start from the top.
I guess it just depends on where you would like me to start.
From the start, really. Basically, we want to know what how you got to that point the other night. What led you there? What resulted in them kidnapping you?
Would you like my statement about them kidnapping me, or the result of them kidnapping me?
The what led to that point, the reason for it.
Wait, I'm sorry. This is very confusing to me.
Why they kidnapped you and made you do what they did? What
Perfect.
you saw is what she's asking.
Thank you.
Yep.
Well, I received a call asking for legal advice and to meet at K-Buns to do so. I went to go meet them. Had a meeting with a woman. I want to say blonde hair, red bandana on her face. We talked about a few things regarding like a civil suit of officers running her over. And then a shootout broke out in the mall. I put a 3-on-1 immediately, stating that there was a shootout at the mall, and then I hid behind because it was happening directly in front of K-Buns. I couldn't really run out and run away. When the shootout was over, 2 people approached the doors. The K-Buns worker had locked us in, and at that point, the client that I thought was a client pulled out a gun and made him unlock the door and held it to my head and forced me to walk out. They made me get into a 2-door sports vehicle with kind of like an anime livery on the side. And drove me up north to the Sandy Cemetery. Made me go down into the crypt. A lot of them ended up taking off their masks. I can positively identify, at the very least, Gioso King, Randy Bullitt, and Jerry Freeman.
That's perfect.
And when you were down in the crypt, what was the reason for them bringing you there?
They were asking me a lot of questions about my brother.
What kind of questions were they asking you?
What's he up to? Where he's been? If I knew anything about what happened at the power station. But I wasn't going to sell my brother out to a bunch of gangsters, so I was kind of truly, really honest, ready to die out there. But then they received a call from somebody who begged them to let her come down.
Can you identify who that person was?
Just to be clear, Leann, we already know who it was. But obviously you confirming it is
I
helpful.
don't want her to be looked at criminally for any of this when she came down to save me.
She was a hostage in that situation as far as we're concerned.
Okay.
Yeah, tell your story, Boo.
Ollie G.
Okay. So they received a phone call. It was her, and then she came there after the phone call.
Yes, I believe Brandy picked her up and took her phone and then brought her here. Well, here being the crypt, brought her there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And when you were in the crypt, obviously before we entered, and before we took, you spoke to us. What was the kind of conversations happening there? Like, were they still talking about your brother, or did things kind of shift when Ollie G came down?
It stayed on the topic of my brother. Because I wasn't giving any information, and I think they were about to kill us. And then Ollie G started talking. I believe so that I didn't have to. But
Okay. And when she was talking, was she talking about the specific incident that you informed us of, or about something else?
I believe so.
Okay. And then let's move it forward to the point where we both Romano and I stepped in, and you shared something with us. Would you be willing to share that with us again?
Yes, but before we proceed, before I stepped forward, I was given a choice. I could walk out of that crypt alive and walk away that night alive. If I slit Ollie G's throat, then she would be the first one down. But if I chose that, they would go after everyone in my life. They would kill Colt, they would kill Dante, they would kill my friends in the police force, my managers of the ranch. Anyone that was close to me, they were going to kill, and she would just be the first. Or I could walk up there and give the statement. And take the stand.
So to confirm, when you say go up there and give the statement, was this a statement they gave to you, or was this a statement that you gave without any kind of guidance, etc.?
I had no guidance on it, so I was under duress.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for sharing that with us. Okay, so you chose obviously the second option. Can you go ahead and share that, I guess, the statement with us now that you're not under duress?
Sorry,
I-
just to clarify,
yeah.
I think my client has also said that they've already made threats to friends and family. So there is a slight duress when she comes into his stuff. Okay. Just want that on the record as well. You may proceed. Sorry.
And you must understand, to do this, I have to break attorney-client privilege.
Mm-hmm.
Do all of you understand what that means?
Sure do.
Yes.
Under the American Bar Association, Rule 1.6, I am breaking attorney-client privilege. Not just to do what's right, but because there are people with targets on their backs. Every second that I keep my mouth shut in regards to this, they have made it clear that unless I do this, they are going to kill everyone around me.
I think we all fully understand the predicament that you've been put in.
They questioned Ollie when she came down about what had happened at the power station, and she tried to leave me out of it. She stated that I was not there. However, I don't know. I think something gave it away. Maybe my body language. I don't know. That what she said wasn't entirely true, and reality is that I was there. I received a ping during the time that we all thought my brother was missing. I repeatedly stated that he was only missing. It was the Rangers pushing the narrative that he was dead. I want that noted down.
Okay.
The Rangers launched an article less than 24 hours after him entering ICU to push that narrative. They hit every major media news outlet. Despite the fact that there was no body, there was no DOA report, the medical staff and the hospital themselves confirmed that he was not dead because they could not verify that fact. They had no body, they had no report. I received a ping stating there was going to be a reading of the will to the power station. I had just barely woken up. I wanted to check my phone before turning in for the night. I arrived 10 minutes late. I asked if it was still going on. I didn't receive a response. So I just went.
And what happened when you arrived?
At first I saw what appeared to be someone being held up at gunpoint, and I went to drive away, thinking that I had stumbled across something I probably shouldn't have.
And what is it that you stumbled across?
The reason I stayed is because I heard my brother's voice. I went over to investigate. He was Oh God.
Do
Take
we
your
have
time.
any tissues, if possible? Just
Let me grab some real quick.
thank you, thank you.
Yeah, check. Yeah.
At any point you need a break, you just let us know, okay?
Thank you.
There you go.
You take your time. This is your time. Okay, you take your time.
Absolutely. There's no rush in this at all. You need a break, you just let us know. We're here for you.
He was holding a gun up to a man that had a potato sack on his head and was dressed in a suit. The mask was removed and it was Gioso King.
If at any point you two need to slow down to make sure your notes are caught up, please don't hesitate.
No, I'm good on my end.
I'm good. I'm good.
Perfect.
I asked what was going on and what was happening. And I was taken aback because everybody had been pushing this narrative that my brother was dead, and there he was in front of me, so I was very emotional. Because it was just happy to see him alive and breathing.
Rightfully so, yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine you were quite taken aback by that. And especially in the circumstance that you found him in, right?
Yeah. And then at one point we all started arguing. It was revealed that Gio had taken part in my ransom. He admitted to all of it. He admitted to trying to hurt Dalton, the EMS that was shot. Because my husband was doing too many investigations. And I yelled at him. I said, "What do you mean he was just trying to do his job? You were trying to kill an innocent man because somebody else was trying to do their job." And he said it wasn't personal, that it was just business. And I said it felt pretty fucking personal when he ripped me out of a car and forced me to watch you shoot an old man. And then Colt said something. He said that he didn't know all that. He didn't know all, the lengths that Gio had gone during that encounter. And he said something. I don't exactly remember what. It's been so long. And there's so much trauma in between. But I stepped in front of the gun at one point. And I said, I asked if we could just go home. And I just wanted to go home, that I was very happy to see that he was alive. And not to worry about people like Gio, because they always get theirs in the end. It doesn't have to be us. Let's just go home. And he said, okay, go wait in the truck. I'll give him the keys to the car. and he put his gun away, and that was the last thing I saw before I went into the truck. And then Colt got into the truck and went to drive away.
Just remember to take your time wherever you need.
And he called somebody. I don't know who he was talking to. I can't really remember. But he said he had to go back real quick.
Sorry, that was back to the power plant, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, and so did you head back to the power plant with him?
Yeah. I turned the truck around and went back.
And what did you see at the power plant when you returned? Yes. Can I have a minute with Tom Tom, please? Yeah, of course. Of course.
Absolutely. We'll be right outside. Just yell when you're ready.
Okay.
Whitefield, turn it off.
So. What are you thinking? I interrupted when you spoke about getting in the car to give you that second to think about whether or not you really wanted to say what you wanted to say. What's your thought process right now?
No, if I don't say it, they're gonna kill him and everyone.
I'll be very honest. The way that you described it to me comes into a point of hearsay because you did not see what actually happened. All you saw was someone's body and Colt. You don't know what happened. So you can argue, yeah, unless they are asking you to lie here. I back you 100% on what you want to go down this route, right? Because whatever you said right now, we've got that you are still under duress on the record. Whether or not they say so you're not under duress. We have got it on the record that we are saying we are still under duress. All right?
Yeah.
So whatever you say, I reckon I can counter most of it. All right?
Okay.
The pauses that you've made also cause a gap in what they believe the timeline is. And a lot of it becomes hearsay or becomes a mixture, and I can lead into traumatic experiences, all right?
Okay.
But the next part, you have to think very, very carefully about what you actually saw or what you didn't see, right? Don't add what you didn't see. Just add the facts that you know.
Okay.
All right? Perfect.
Okay, they can come
We'll
back
give it a
in.
couple more. We'll give it a couple more seconds to let them sweat a little bit.
Yeah.
And then we'll call them in. Because I want you to have a clear head. Yoo-hoo, hermano!
coming in.
All right. You both ready? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I just want on the record that Moses still got my chair and he's not using it. Okay?
And
That's theft.
you just said you gave it to me.
Okay, where were we?
So we were at the point where you returned to the power plant.
I saw Geo unconscious on the ground.
Okay, and when you saw Gio's body on the ground, did you say anything? Did you ask anything? You know, was anything said to you from your brother?
I asked what happened, and he said it was self-defense. He had a gun. But he was bleeding out, so I checked pulse and started life-saving measures. And called emergency services. A trainee answered there was no other EMS that could have arrived to help out. They said that we would have to self-transport.
Okay.
I didn't have enough room in my truck. That's when another car arrived. 3 individuals, they all had masks. I really have no idea who they were. But they picked up Colt and Geo and drove off. I was called by rangers to come pick up Loaf. Something had happened to him. He was like wandering around State Park in a weird state, and he thought they thought that he was having a medical emergency, so that they were releasing him into my care. And sure enough, I got him to the hospital, and turns out he was having an emergency. When I got there, it was about maybe 20-30 minutes later, I saw Geo being treated by doctors. So he had made it there.
Okay. All right. And you say the vehicle that showed up. Do you know how this vehicle got there? Did you call, or did your brother call, or do you know anything about that?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I can only assume, but I'm not really here to
Mhm.
talk about assumptions.
No, of course, of course. Okay. And when you say the power plant, which power plant is it that you're referring to?
Homer Taylor Power Station.
Okay. Okay. So from that point, you know, when you mentioned that you went to help out Blove, did you see your brother again after that point, or?
No, not that night. No.
So from the power plant to you being in the hospital, did you drop your brother off anywhere, or kind of?
No, he left with the people, like I said.
He left in the vehicle with Yoso?
Yes.
Okay. So you left from the power plant alone to go to Blove?
Correct.
Okay.
There's more room in the car that pulled up. I couldn't. I could only pick up like one other person with me. It was still my little tiny K truck.
Okay. And the car that pulled up, did they offer you a ride, or?
No.
Okay. And did you feel like it was when they arrived? Did your brother tell you that he would be leave him with them, or did it kind of just happen? Like, was he what I'm getting at? Was he forced in the vehicle?
I don't really know the circumstances. It all just kind of happened really fast.
Okay. Did the 3 individuals that showed up in the car, did they have weapons out? Were they pointing weapons or anything like that? Did you feel like your life was in harm's way at that point?
I can't recall. I just remember kind of being stun locked most of the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was a lot happening. Okay.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I only have one question, I guess, following on from that is you mentioned obviously in the crypt, Ollie G was like talking on your behalf, right? How did Ollie G know to talk about this situation?
I'm not entirely sure.
So this wasn't information that you shared with Ollie G previously?
That I shared? No.
Yeah, like did you share it with her basically? Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Do you have, sorry, just before, do you have many more questions with my client on this?
I personally don't.
Okay,
The whole purpose of this was to obviously allow you the space to give your statement without, obviously having those folks behind you and being stuck in a cell at gunpoint. We wanted to obviously give you a space of safety and things like that. Obviously, completely understand that, there are still, those people are still out there, right? And they are still very much threatening and, can cause you harm. So we do appreciate you coming in today and talking to us.
And threatening friends and family.
Yeah. We're fully aware of that and taking that on board and doing everything that we can to obviously move forward with this and apprehend the people that need to be apprehended.
The good news is, Leann, is you've done exactly what they wanted you to do. So hopefully that means they have no reason to harm you. If you receive any more threats from these people, I would appreciate it if you'd let us know. You can call me directly. You can call Chloe directly. I do have a question for you, though. More so about your brother. I'm curious. Was there... You hadn't heard from him, or he was missing, right? And then you saw him there for the first time in a while?
Yeah.
So you might not really understand what he had going on, but this obviously, knowing Colt Cassidy, isn't him. And I'm
No, it's
curious
not.
if he was going through something. Do you know of any stressors or any enemies he might have had that, could be anything that you might be able to add there?
I know Jerry's made several threats against my life. And it was revealed that Jerry had also taken part in my ransom. And it was Jerry that stabbed Colt. And I know that there's information going around stating that there was a secret meeting with certain rangers talking about how to take over as game warden, implying that they had urged Jerry to stab Colt to get him out of the way.
Okay.
That's interesting. Okay.
That's very interesting.
I don't know the source yet. I haven't seen the person that had mentioned it in quite some time, so I've been waiting for them to show up so I could confirm that information and try to maybe convince them to make the statement to LSPD. but it was very odd. It was just very odd to me that the Rangers were trying to control the narrative immediately when he was in the ICU. And none of them really took it seriously. None of them were grieving. None of them were mourning. This is a man that trained them, a man that fought for them fervently, probably at times where he probably shouldn't have, but he still did, because that's what you do. He really, truly thought that they were his family. And then the weeks that he was gone, it looked like they didn't really give two shits. They just moved on.
So let me just ask a clarifying question here. This so-called meeting was Rangers and Bloodline or just Jerry?
I don't know the details. All I know is that Dennis Whifflebottom was present.
Any other Rangers?
Barry was also a name that was given.
And Jerry, correct?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yes, I believe that my brother is under an extreme amount of stress, if that is true. I don't know how I would react if everyone in the LSPD tried to organize my murder just to take over my position.
I can't imagine you would, feel safe or secure or kind of in any way, really.
Yes, I'd imagine I'd make it so that people would assume the narrative that was being pushed. If only for my safety and the people around me.
Seems quite a wild thing for all of us that know who Colt Cassidy is, right, Romano? I think you know Colt as well, right? Seems wild if that's, doesn't seem like in his right mind.
I agree.
So I guess from, obviously you mentioned the date of this, which was the 30th of July. Then was the next time that you saw your brother on Mount Chiliad? When I attended the call on Mount Chiliad?
Never actually saw his face, because he never removed the mask. I assumed it was him because he was who they made me contact to try and shake out of the trees.
Okay. And then, so other than that instance, have you heard from your brother since?
Can I look at my phone?
Yeah.
Got added to a fucking text chain again.
I fucking hate those. I hate
Yeah,
them.
The news article ones? Oh my god, they're the
Look,
worst.
I own Rat and Rat News. We don't do that shit.
Yeah.
The last thing my brother said to me was that Jerry is gonna kill me.
Like kill me as in kill you or kill him?
Kill me.
Okay. When was
That
that?
Jerry is
When
gonna
did you
kill
receive
you. I
that?
think that was a couple hours after the Chiliad incident.
After the Chiliad incident, okay.
Yeah.
And then obviously Jerry was there the other night.
Yeah,
in
he
the
admitted
crypt.
that too.
Mhm.
He said that he told my brother he would find a way to get to me, and he said, "Here I am, in front of you, Leann, and I got to you."
Okay.
I don't think I have any more questions for you right now, but Chloe, if you do, keep going.
I don't. No, you've done exactly what you came here to do. You've provided us with the statement. So I don't have any questions. I think the only thing, and I know I've told you this before as well. If you do hear from your brother, please encourage him to talk to us. Okay, me, Romano, MIB. To ask him to talk to us because we are taking this very seriously. and there are no rangers involved, so this is purely an MIB investigation. So we would really appreciate the ability to be able to talk to him, get his side of the story, really understand what's going on here, because at the end of the day, he's going to be the person that knows the most.
I'll try to do so. But I mean, there's a lot of misinformation and mistrust going around. You have to understand.
Oh,
I mean, I know
can-
for a
can
fact
imagine.
2 immunity deals were given about my own kidnapping and what happened on Chiliad, including a DNA scrubbing of a system.
Yeah, but you need to know, Leann, that listen, I'll support the decisions my chief makes, but there's some things I don't support. Okay.
It's an oddity though to do the whole DNA scrub. Sure.
I don't know. I don't know. I have to talk to him about it.
Okay.
But you need to understand that we are handling this very delicately. And everything you have told us is going to be investigated. Everything. Okay?
Now, is there anything else you wish to share with us while you're here?
Let me talk to my lawyer real quick.
Of course.
Sure.
Of course.
Yell when you're ready.
Get it off, Whitmore!
Whitefields.
Whitefields.
I just need a second. I wanted to be dramatic. Give me a moment.
No, I like
You're
it.
right back, guy.
You did perfect. Just let me know when you don't want to be dramatic anymore.
Sorry, I wanted to get my drink. Snacks and stuff. I meant to get them before interrogation, but... Is there anything else I have to touch on? I think that was it.
Not really. I think at the end they did really well to be saying that. Like the only thing that I'm worried about is at the end they said, "Look, we are investigating everything, everything, but the witness statement itself is not done as a criminal charge, so it should not be used, right, against you." You did very well, especially bringing the craziness of Colt. Romano asked a question that was really nice for us because it enables us to fight with Colts, which is, this doesn't seem like Colt. This isn't Colt's brain. And people agreeing that this is not Colt enables us to pause doubt on his mindset at that point in time. And if it ever comes to it, we can get medical help for him. And then we can bring that into it as well to cause as much doubt possible. So you did fantastic. You did what was needed to protect you and your family. And also you did enough to enable someone to come in and protect Colt as well. You did great. I think you did very solid there, Leann. Very solid. And it doesn't seem like they're pushing, but when I asked him if they had any further questions, it was because she switched her questions a little bit. And I was like, okay, let's put a pause. If she's got more questions, I want to take a break. And I wanted to remind you of the switch, but she didn't have any further on that one. I just want you to be careful of Chloe. She may seem like a friend, but she seems very, very switched on. If you're going to reach out to someone, I would highly suggest Romano. Okay?
Yeah, no, I know people like her.
Okay. All right.
I'm ready.
Okay. Yoo-hoo! Whitfield!
Be right there.
I left out some details though. See if they catch up on it. I wanted to kind of give them that, right? Purposely leaving out details, aside from what I said under duress that night. Yeah. Because this is us seeing where they're going to go with the investigation.
Turn it back on, Whitmore!
Whitefield. His name's Whitefield.
All right.
So I think we were at. Is there anything else you wanted to share?
I think that's everything. Do you have any questions?
No, I don't think so. I think we've got our next steps already. So we are gonna leave here and get started on that immediately. I will keep you updated as much as I can, but I do, again, as she stated, if you receive any sort of contact from him, you let us know, okay?
Not only contact from him, if you receive contact from any of the individuals that have been involved,
Yeah.
and any threats, even if it's people that are asking for legal advice and you're a bit suspicious about it, right? Maybe before you take certain new clients, maybe do a little bit of digging before, going there, or ask for someone to be nearby or something. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to meet someone at the mall, we can very easily facilitate that and make it look that we're just going
To
for
be fair,
food.
I dodged the first 3 attempts because they used people that I had previously represented, so I knew who they were connected to. They weren't exactly smart. I didn't know Barbara though.
Barbara.
Who the
Okay.
fuck
Yeah,
is
they said the
Barbara?
name Barbara when they had me.
Yeah, she did. She
Barbara.
did mention it earlier. She said Barbara, Barbie, something to do with Bob's.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Leann, if he reaches out to you, Colt, you're going to be one of the only people in the world that are going to be able to convince him to talk to us, to give his side, right? So try your best. And I really, really, really hope it works. Holy shit, someone is blasted.
Yeah, yeah, as always. But as well as that, like, there's a lot more going on here than just the one incident, right? Which is what you're most concerned of for your brother, you know? So the what I'm getting at there is that we need to talk to him to be able to kind of clarify all the other things that have happened, right? So we're not looking to bring him in to charge him, to arrest him, whatever, if you may be concerned about that. We just want to make sure that he has his chance to tell his side of the story, help us understand what happened when he, stopped being game warden, things like that. There's a lot going on that we want to be kind of informed on. So yeah, so if you are concerned that we are just looking to speak to him just to arrest him or do whatever that's not the case. There's a lot going on and there's a lot of things we are investigating and we just want to be able to connect the dots
and do it right.
Yes.
They need her to contact me.
I
can
think
do what I can, but I mean, his current state is. I think I'm one of the few people that he trusts.
Yeah, I can't blame him.
Yeah, fully.
If you don't have any other questions for us or you, Tom Tom, we can get you guys out of here. I know it's been a little bit, and I'm sure you're ready to get fresh air again.
Yeah, I'm British.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for sharing that with us.
Yeah, so is she.
I want to go and
What are you complaining about?
Turn it off, white man!
Yeah, they're looking.
Whitefields. All right. I'll walk you both out of here.
Thank you for coming in, Leann.
Thank you.
Tom Tom just hates me.
Did you hear him say that?
I think I've upset Whitmore.
Whitefields, Tom Tom, Whitefields. No, it's not. It's not what you said at all, actually.
What do you think I did?
You said Whitmore.
No, I said Whitefield. I think you were misunderstanding what your office's name is.
No, I'm pretty sure my hearing is spot on.
See, you didn't hear that. Oh, wrong door.
Oh.
Can I get my gun back?
I didn't take a gun from you.
You lost my gun.
I didn't take a gun from you.
Yeah, I remember having a gun coming in.
Nope. You actually hit nothing.
It was like a PD gun.
Oh, nice try.
Whoops, yeah.
Okay. Leann, you call me if you need absolutely anything, okay?
Yeah. I might just go home for the rest of the night. I don't know.
Yeah, you should. Get some rest. You've been through a lot over the last few weeks. Take your fucking... take a load off, Take a bubble bath. Take a self-care night. De-stress. Leave this clown on the side of the road somewhere.
Can I call you if I need anything?
No.
Okay.
You
what the shit?
cannot.
What the shit?
If it's regarding her, sure.
Was it regarding me?
No,
Can I take a bubble bath?
if you'd like to, Tom, sure.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. You guys be safe, okay?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be weird if you got a parking ticket while you were here?
Oh my god.
Wait, have you actually got a parking ticket?
No, I just
Oh.
I said, can I check my phone? That means likely they're gonna do something with his phone because he contacted me via phone.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said that can I look at my phone, and I confirmed he contacted me via phone. They're probably gonna subpoena the phones now.
But do you have a thing?
Probably
is,
a tracker,
right?
maybe some bank records too.
They could always track his phone number, right? But the thing is, when it comes to the court case, if they ever did it, we'd ask you about the questions where you think that someone else was using his phone because they'd mentioned different stuff, but you didn't tell them that at that point in time. So we have that bit of evidence. So you always have a counter. You've always got that counter. They might ask for a subpoena, but they would only have to remember you're a lawyer, right? They can't subpoena all of your records. It has to go through judicial.
And not only that, but we're protected by client attorney privilege in our phone.
Yeah, so you are like them trying. They can get his phone 100%, but he's a ranger. They could ask for his phone anyway, right? He's gone missing. They could ask for his tracker on his phone anyway. You haven't done anything that will. You're overthinking that part, and we have a counter to it anyway. Because what you said was, oh, because that's who I had to call on Mount Chiliad. You didn't say he picked up. You didn't say you spoke to him. You just said you had to call him.
Yeah.
Right? So there's a counterplay in it.
Okay.
Go home, get some sleep, and call me if you ever need it. Text me. Well, probably text me would be better. I'm probably going to sleep.
I think I left stuff out.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You gave them enough. They were happy. Be careful of Chloe, though. That's all I can say. She reaches out to you separately. Try and avoid
No, I don't trust
conversations.
her.
I'm busy.
I don't trust her.
Yeah. I don't trust her either. So be very careful. Romano, I do trust, but also be very careful because she is a high position now, and that changes people as well. All right. Remember, you're not a brother or sister to the PD now. What? Go get some sleep.
Okay.
Have a bubble bath.
Bubble bath.
Then send some pictures of the bubble bath.
No, weirdo. Aces! By the way, there's new hair. There's new hair. I was getting dressed earlier today. Quit. Aces! I'm coming, Ellie. I'm coming. Turn on the fucking music. Let's go. Let's get it, baby! It's called Courage. I'm gonna get the exact name for you. I like it for like those like sad, like somber scenes. Courage by Gavin Luke. Who's hyped for Aces? How you feeling, chat? You ready for it? I miss Timmy. Summer, thank you for the sub. Hype train. Thank you, dogs. It was good. It kept Leann grounded. I think that if she didn't have a lawyer, she probably would have cracked like an egg. Someone to remind her of all the tricks for interrogation. Aces has the fuckboy haircut, guys. Look. It's literally perfect for her. Alright, let's fucking get it. There we go. Hell yeah. I think I parked it at the casino. I think I parked at the casino. I mean, you know, while we're here. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We can pull out 5,000. We can turn 5,000 into something. Let's hit it.
Please place your chips.
Yeah.
Bets are done. Let us begin. It's 11.
Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about.
10. 17. Another.
Yeah, standard 17. You bitch.
20 here.
You bitch.
Chips place, please. All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. There's a 3. 2. A 6. You want another?
Hit that bitch. Hit it.
It's a 17.
Facing a 2? Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait.
A 12.
Yeah, baby.
Dealer bust.
Okay. All right.
Please place your chips. Bets are done. Let us begin. 10.
Okay.
A 3. A 16.
A 16
One
and
more
a 3.
card. Here's a 6.
Okay, hit it, bitch. Hit it.
Here's a 16.
Yeah, baby.
House busts. Chips place, please. All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. 7. There's a 3. We have a 12 here. Another.
I'm feeling spicy. Fuck! It always happens to me, dude. Every time.
Please place your chips. Bets are done. Let us begin.
Let us begin.
A 5. A 3. 10. You want another?
I should probably split that.
We've got a 15. One more card.
I'm so fucked if she, like, counts all the way beyond.
Another.
I'm so fucked. Hold on. Wait.
A 9.
Okay.
A
Okay.
13.
Okay, hit it.
We've
Hit
got
it.
a 15.
Fuck!
Got an 18.
She counted to win 18, dude.
Chips place, please. All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. 7. 9 here. And 11.
Double. Double. Double down that bitch.
Another?
Double it. Double it. Yeah!
21. A 12. 15 there. Dealer bust. Please place your chips. Bets are done.
Remember, we're bad at gambling on aces.
10. It's 11.
You bitch.
20.
Okay. Don't. No! It was a 2! What?
Chips place, please.
That was a 2.
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. 10. 10. 13.
I
One
got a
more
hit.
card.
It's facing a 10.
A 14.
You were such a. You know what?
Over. Bust.
I had to. It was facing a 10.
Please place your chips. Bets are done. Let us begin. A 6. It's a 5. A 16. Another?
Facing a 15. Okay. Hit it.
We've got a 15.
Oh, yeah.
House busts.
We're still in it, baby. We're still in it.
Chips place, please. All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. It's an 8. 10. 10.
I think I double.
You want another?
I double that shit. Okay.
A 13.
Okay. Okay.
An 18.
I will go fuck myself then. God, the ace's luck
Please
is back,
place your
huh?
chips. Bets are done. Let us begin. 10. A 9. Got a 14. One more card.
Seven or below. What are the chances? What are the odds on that? Hit it? All right. Well,
That's a bust. Chips place, please. Thank you.
I don't know.
Enjoy your time
It
here.
looks like we're out of money, guys. Oh no, guys. We're out of our chips. So what are we gonna do? Good thing she's a gambling addict, huh? Okay, we're only down 5,000.
Please place your chips. All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. 4. 7. Here's a 6.
What in the fuck is
Another?
this?
An 11.
Oh yeah, we're hitting that. There it is.
21. We have a 12 here. 15 there. Dealer bust.
Oh yeah?
Chips place, please. Bets are done. Let us begin. A 6.
Give me a 5.
7. 10. You want
Double
another?
it. 17? We'll
It's
push.
a 17.
We'll push. There it is. Okay, we'll take
17.
it. No, slots are when we have
Please place your chips.
like 20,000 on
All
us.
bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. 7. Got an 8. It's a 17.
Facing an
One
18?
more card.
I don't know. Yeah.
Got an 18. Chips placed, please. Bets are done. Let us begin. 10. 10.
Give me an ace.
20 here. Another.
Facing a 10? We'll stand.
A 14. We've got a 15. House busts. Please place your chips.
I would have had fucking blackjack on one of them. God damn it.
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. 10.
Okay.
There's a 3. 20.
20 again. We stand.
You want another? A 12. 13.
I thought of
Got a
aces.
14. An 18. Chips placed, please.
Mm-hmm.
Bets are done. Let us begin. 10.
Getting a lot of 10s. That's good.
10. 20 here. One more card.
Stand again.
Here's a 16.
Yep.
Dealer bust. Please place your chips. All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone.
Okay.
10. 10. 20.
You're just gonna give me the 20s. We stand.
Another. A 16. House busts.
Yep. Is where we get a little crazy.
Chips placed, please. Bets are done. Let us begin.
Let us begin.
4. 10. 10.
I think I double. I think
You
this is
want
what we double
another?
down. Fuck.
A 14.
Fuck. Wait.
15 there.
Yeah!
Dealer bust.
It eventually had to work. Okay, we're up
Please
3K.
place
We're up
your
3K.
chips. All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. 10. It's a 5. 20 here. One more card.
Next loss, we leave.
We've got a 15. House busts. Chips placed, please. Bets are done. Let us begin. A 3. 10.
Oh, bitch.
Got a 14. Another. A 14.
I gotta give myself the chance, right?
That's
one
a
over.
bust.
But it's aces, so like, you know, even if we take a loss, means
Please
we gotta
place
do
your
one more,
chips.
right? Just gotta do one more. We got it. Only down a
All
little
bets
bit.
are closed. Best of luck, everyone. 10.
Yeah, one more.
9 here. A 13.
You're fucking me.
You want another? Got an 18.
Oh,
17.
that's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah.
Chips placed, please. Bets are done. Let us begin. 2. 10. We have a 12 here.
Fuck it.
One more
Fuck it.
card. 20.
We push.
20 here.
Easy, easy, easy. Got our money back. What the fuck?
Please place your chips. All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. And 11.
Mm-hmm.
4.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Yeah!
Got a blackjack.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby.
Chips place, please. Bets are done. Let us begin. 4. It's 11. A 6.
Don't you do it. Okay. Oh my god.
Another. 13. 19.
We know it's not 20 or 21. Okay?
A 13. 21.
You bitch. I spoke way too soon.
Please place your
I spoke way
chips.
too soon.
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. 2. Got an 8. A 12.
I'm feeling kind of
You want
crazy,
another?
guys. I'm feeling kind of crazy. Oh, okay.
13.
Not too crazy.
15 there.
Oh, it still worked!
Dealer
It
bust.
still worked!
Chips place, please.
All right, last time.
Thanks for playing.
We still walk away up 3K if we lose on this one. We still walk away with 3K extra. Ah, I remember so good. Yeah. Yeah. Could have been better. Oh, could have been better. Okay. So walk away with like 15K. All right. We're up 5K. I mean, unless, you know. We are on aces.
Please place your chips.
We are on aces.
Bets are done. Let us begin. 10. 7. We've got a 15. One more card.
I'm chancing it. Ah.
It's a 17.
The next card's a 3. I'm gonna be pissed.
Chips place, please. All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. 4. 7. A 13.
Oh shit.
Another. Here's 19.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Don't you do it.
10.
You dirty bitch.
20.
You dirty. I fucking hate you. I hate you.
Please place your chips. Bets are done.
Oh, she go-
Let us begin.
I can make it back. I can make it back. Yeah.
2.
Mm-hmm.
10.
Mm-hmm.
A 9. You want another? 20 here.
Yeah, you know what? That tracks. That's okay. I'll take that one.
15 there.
See, guys, you're worried about nothing. You're worried about nothing.
Chips place, please. All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. 7. 2. 13. One more card.
Facing a 2?
A 13.
That's hard. 13. 14.
Got a 14.
Bust!
Dealer bust.
Yes! We can work our way back up to 20. We can do the slots again.
Please place your chips.
What if we got a little bit more crazy, though?
Bets are done. Let us begin. 10. Here's a 6. A 16.
Facing a 16? We stand on that
Another?
shit. Don't you do it.
An 11.
Okay. Hit.
Here's a 16.
Yes!
House busts.
Okay. I gotta adjust my seat. I gotta adjust my seat. Hold on.
Chips place,
Okay.
please.
Okay, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one.
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. A 6. It's 11.
Oh, no.
9 here.
I don't think it's the one. Okay, wait. It might be the one.
You want another?
Hit. Gotta
19.
stand.
$20.
It's not the one. It wasn't the one. It wasn't the one. It wasn't the one.
Please place your chips. Bets are done. Let us begin.
Right, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one.
Here's a 6.
Give me a 5.
A
Give me a 5.
9.
Give me a 5. That's not
A 16.
It's not a 5.
One more card.
Don't do it.
An
Don't do it.
11.
Don't do it. Okay.
You've got a 15.
Okay. Yes.
Dealer bust.
Okay, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one.
Chips place, please.
This is the one. Yeah, I like this new
All
hairstyle on
bets are
Aces.
closed.
It definitely
Best
fits
of
her.
luck, everyone. It's 11.
Oh, give it to me.
7.
Be kind to me.
Got a
Yes.
blackjack. Thank you. Enjoy your time here.
And we go back to the slots. You can't leave when you're on a hot streak, baby. You can't. Oh, that was a good one. That's really good. Super good. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Just make back over 7K. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Get us more spins. Get us more spins. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We already made back. We already made back. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? You know what, A-Star? You're right. You're right. Let's do it again. You're right. You're right. $17K one? Yeah, you know what? You guys are right. You are right. little treat. We're still up 6,000 even if we lose it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. 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 We're still up. Yeah, we're still up. We're up 12K. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're up 12K. Guys, a little thing about aces. Is that there's a little clause that I made her, with. And that's if in-game she's asked to gamble, she has to say yes. The only time that she wouldn't is if there's something major at stake to lose. So like when she was part of Vipers, which I'm not really gonna like, I'm just gonna kind of leave that open. We'll deal with it in roleplay if it comes to it, but when she was in Vipers, like, she had something to lose, right? But we're about to see fully unattached aces and her whole gamba addiction-ridden mind. Oh. Yeah, once we put what we have in now, we would have gathered 29,000 and we've only woke up twice. Yeah. Yeah. And that's with buying a bike. So realistically, it's like 35K. We're up 35K. But we got to get the scams going. We got to get the scams going. We have 45K. This is the most money that Aces has ever owned without suing somebody. I think Moosey had to fly back early. So we probably won't see him for a little bit. Wasn't like one of these... I saw it on Aces. One of these is... Oh, was it this one? Might be this one. Oh, it's the other side. It's the other side. That's right. Right. Give myself a little treat.
You are not mechanic.
Hey, what's up?
Your bike's
Hello.
yelling.
Is it? What do you mean it's yelling?
Yeah. Ah! Thank you.
What about now?
Ah, yeah, you did, dog.
That's good. Yeah.
Sick. Are you in line?
What's going on, man?
No, I'm not in line. You're
no,
good.
you guys can go ahead. I'm just checking it
We're
out.
just chilling.
What can I help you with?
Can I go ahead and get recreational, please?
Absolutely. Alrighty. If you can, get on the till.
There you go.
Alrighty. Having a blastastic day.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh yeah. Okay. I need to figure out like what's there to do. What do we want? For control for scams? Ask around like how to crim? Yes, how to crim. Oh yeah, someone said that there was lockpicks and you could break into cars. Oh my god, jump scare. Oh, that sounds a little crazy.
Your indiscrepancy.
A bunch of people talking over there. We could do that. The fuck is Sludge Mart? General store. Tools. Ooh, advanced lockpicks. It's open. Oh, I haven't actually seen the inside of this before. Kinda looks cool. Crazy looking. I got like a storefront thing. I got little counters and tills. What the fuck? Wait, that's actually cool. The fuck? This is actually well done.
You smell good too.
Okay. 6, 7, 5, 6, 0, 6, 5, 1, 8, 8. Okay. 80079. 29423.
Hello?
Hey, what's poppin'? I'm outside Sludge Mart. I was needing some like lockpicks. Your number was posted if we needed help.
I'm coming now.
Alright, thanks.
Bye.
Yeah, this is kind of cool.
Hey.
Hey.
How many did you need?
So I heard there's like 2 different types. Sorry, I just got into town.
Yeah, there's the advanced one, just a regular one.
What's the difference?
The advanced one you can get into any car, and the regular one you can only get into like D's and C classes.
Okay. Use them for anything else?
Not that I know of. Just cars.
Okay. How much for each?
2,500 for the advanced lockpick, and the regular lockpick is 400.
100? Okay, let me get 2 normal ones and 1 advanced.
Okay.
Hey, what's poppin'?
Yer.
Yer.
Yeah, yer.
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 I'm a fucking idiot, dude.
I feel like I was invisible when I went outside. That's cool.
I hand this over, so it's
Oh.
gonna be 2,900.
Okay, you want to put it on the till, or do I just send it to your bank?
Just gonna send it to the bank. It's up there. 106-236.
106-236. Okay.
106-236.
That was how much in total? It was what, 2,900 plus 400. 33? 33?
106-236.
No, I mean like the
It was,
total.
2,900. Yeah, it was 2,900.
2,900.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, sent that over.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
What do you want me to walk into the sack with 20 ballers?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh no, what happened?
I see Viper. You go for Finn first, huh?
Yeah, that's her friend. Close to a door.
If I didn't defend her during that CG court,
Yeah.
it's over.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're going to Davis. Is that where you want to go?
Yeah.
I
Drop
didn't
me
fuck
off
you,
at
you
my car
defended me,
first.
there's no-
Okay, cars. Someone said that you can break into cars. Let's chase that down. Then you can take the shit that you grab in cars and you can bring it to the pawn shop. Okay, I don't think this is a fancy car. Like, how do you... Say, like, break it from up top? Huh. Call for aces.
What's up, Aces?
Oh, is that Alden? Hey, what's up?
It's Odin. Hey,
haven't
fun
found
fact
that
of the
cop
day.
yet.
Oh, no? Well,
No.
shit. Fuck. Well, I'm still looking for him. But fun fact of the day, I'm calling everybody I know. Did you know that Whataburger is the only fast food joint that starts with the letter W?
That can't be true.
It is. I can't. I've gone through every single possible restaurant. Pizza Hut, no. Burger King, no. McDonald's, no. It's
What
the
about
only
when
one.
these nuts fit in your mouth?
I.
That was good. They said there can be like packages that you just reach through, and I think he was fucking with me. I think he was fucking with me. I think that guy was lying to me. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the Hold on, wait. Okay, wait, I get it. Okay. I don't get it. But I fucked it. I've already wasted a lockpick. I hit one! Okay, you know what? You know what? Wait, did it just become daytime out of nowhere? Okay, wait, I think I'm... Okay, pregame it, lock the fucking aces! Lock in! God! Oh, this isn't lock. Holy shit, damn, this is some good weed. Oh, I got it. There's no fucking way. Just don't talk to me. Don't look at me. Okay? Don't look at me, chat. Fuck! Got it. First try. First try. First try. All of that just to find nothing. Okay. Do I still got it? No, I don't. I don't still got it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we gotta do the ace skip. 1 second. I gotta remember if I got... It's really hard to do this when I have the fucking drug effect on, by the way. Where is it? This way? Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Can we do a circle? Do a circle.
Oh my god!
You know, it still counts, but we definitely need to work on not getting flipped over. We still made it up. Oh, I'm too high for this shit. Why was turning into me necessary? You hit me, motherfucker, you're dead. Keep going. Find out. Find out. Fuck around, find out. What are you doing? Mother. Couldn't even flip it for me, you bitch. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. This actually is a really good car. Hold on. Oh, God. Thank you. See, that could be the fake out. That was at how many miles per hour? I think I gotta hit it at like 65 to get exactly where I need to go. Hold on.
What you're wearing is so much better from this distance. Hey!
Okay, okay. So it has to be 60 or above to get to the lower, above 65 to get on the roof. Okay, okay.
Sure.
Cool. Get this repaired. Wait, can I? Or is it? I don't know the key to pull it down. Want me to pocket it? Oh, it's you again.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up, dog?
Popping at the mall. Who got stabbed?
I don't even really know. I just brought my friend to the hospital.
Shit.
I'm to fall asleep waiting.
That's what I'm saying.
Just wanted to fix all your drivetrain and such, and you should be good.
Alright, sounds good.
Hell yeah. Owie.
No way you came back to pay for my repair from hitting me, dog. You're such a dude. You're on the wrong side of the road. Are you fucking British? You fucking British?
Where the fuck is this? Was that Legion?
Hell no.
I think go to Legion. Oh, that was an hour ago. Never mind.
Hell no.
Never mind.
Go get a fucking real job, bozo.
Yeah, just for the Gamba, 1000%. 1000%.
Oh, they...
Oh, she.
Oh,
She's doing a full service. Fuck me.
I got more money than your whole gang, brother. None of your business. I got brain deals, bro. No, not at all.
Hello. How doing right now?
How you doing right now?
Pretty good. Looking for fixing right now. Only one person working right now?
Yeah, only one person working right now. It's her. She's doing a full service, it looks like.
Oh, buddy, I'll be back in 40 minutes then. Oh, you almost done?
Yeah, I'm almost
Yeah, I only
Okay,
need a
that's
body,
good.
so it's gonna be quick for me.
Oh, God bless. Wow.
I have ADHD on aces, dude.
Let me get you rung up, and you should be good.
Alright.
Just let Ace listen. Imagine Aces hanging with Micah and Goose. Well, I know Aces was close with like Geo and Osita and them. I just don't got their numbers this time around.
Okay. So I just needed the body engine?
Yes, ma'am. So I roll now or later?
You wanna wait for me to finish doing the
What?
body, so that way I can see the roll. Yeah, you wanna do that roll?
Oh yeah? It's gonna be a 4.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
it
on a
looks
luck
like it did
streak
really
today,
good.
baby. Let's
Yep,
go.
should be good to go.
I'm up 30K at the casino. Just want a free repair. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. You need to find people. Taxi, Sonicoi. Sonicoi. Capsy. Taxi, Sonicoi. Ooh, people. Yeah, I don't think Tamsin wants the ranch. Okay, maybe we just explore. I should probably eat my rations, yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't like really checked out Mirror Park yet. Hamden's great relative, yeah. Drop some fucking pantos. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was a spinny thing. Radar detector. Yeah, buddy. Bum bum ba 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 bum ba. Another radar detector. Good. I think as long as I don't fail it, it's fine. I hit it. What? Oh, come on. Meow, meow, meow. Kind of fucking with the minigame now. Spin. Ooh, power bank. Cool. These are crazy looking houses. Wait, this is... They weren't always like this, were they? Are tripping, or are these different? These look way different. A lot of people. Skate park, okay. cars? Any cars? Okay. That's crazy looking. What is this, theater? Wait, can you go inside the theater, or is this just a... Oh, it looks just like a building. Hmm.
Mija say, Mami, mira, I'm abogada. And I say, ¿y el esposo dónde está?
Whatever.
She was
Oh my
using
God.
me for sex. Okay, call me back when you finish shitting.
Oh, wait, that was so cool. Wait. Oh, fuck. Broken hard drive. That was actually really cool. Like, I actually really like those types of mini games for pickpocketing. Oh, the backside of this is crazy. There we go. So we can search through cars, we can pickpocket. Oh yeah, let's check the parking lot over here. Maybe there's some cars we can pickpocket or break into. Yeah, we know about dumpster diving. Fuck. Nothing. Ooh, lots of cars. See, he says he grabs the stuff by breaking the window. He didn't need a lockpick. So, like... Not breaking anything. Not breaking anything. my god. Will you move forward, you dumb bitch? Oh my god. What is this window made of, dude? Oh my god. Whatever. Just so fucking stupid. Taxi, saw the quit. Need a ride? Oh, you need to
Yeah,
go.
I know her. Wait, hold on. I'm with some fine shit. I don't know from like the past. Hold on, I'm in a fine shit car. Hold on, fine shit pick me up. Hold on, I'll call you back.
Yeah, where you need to be dropped off?
Casino, shorty, casino.
This casino.
Yeah, appreciate it.
All right, that'll be
Hey,
20
you
bucks.
like my bald haircut?
Yeah, I mean, some people dig baldies.
Yeah, all right, come on, I got you with money. Hop out.
Yeah, easy.
Wait.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for the tip. Have a nice day.
All right.
Actually, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna be like, taxi, Sonic Way. Taxi, Sonic Way. Wait. Wait! I just saw my hair. I don't know if it is. No, I lost her! Fuck! Fucking where? Oh god. Where the fuck could you? Fuck! Why is it so fucking fast? I've already lost. There's no fucking way. I already lost. I'm losing my mind. I'm fucking losing my mind. Why is it so fucking fast? Oh my god. And it probably isn't even her. Oh my god. What the fuck happened here? Maybe they went to the mall? Taxi, Sonic Way. Need a taxi?
I just need to leave for a second because my eyes aren't
Okay,
seeing what's
$20.
around. I got you. Only 20? I'll give you 200.
Oh shit, thank you.
No problem.
Hey, you seen a golf cart around here? The chance.
No,
The
man.
white-haired lady.
Who, Viper?
No. Maybe? I don't know. It didn't look like Viper.
I saw only Viper. Outside Viper and Bailey.
Think this is fun enough?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, thank you, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
What's your name?
I'm Aces. What's yours?
I'm Wally.
You said Ollie?
Wally.
Wally, like Wally World. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
How come I've never met you?
Oh, just pulling it down. Used to live here a couple years ago, but you know, shit went down. I had to keep my head
shit.
low.
Okay. Yeah. Mind if I take your number? You seem fucking chill, dog. I like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so there I can send you the money,
Yeah, I got you.
Aces, huh?
Yeah.
What's your favorite ace?
Ace of spades, baby. Ace of spades. Always does me right.
Hell yeah.
I'm known as pocket aces for a reason. If you need trouble or need help with something, I do any job. I just don't grind. Yeah?
Got you.
All right. I'm sure we'll run into it again. Oh, maybe they went to the... people over there. Oh, fuck. Yo, my bubble is crazy right now. All right, we'll continue on the taxi thing. We might run into him again. Maybe mostly stick around Legion, looks like. No, that's not a customer. Ooh, maybe there's some cars to hit in this parking lot. Hold on. There we are. Ooh, and that's an actual cab. I kind of dig this car. I kind of like the Cabrio. There ain't no way. Oh, he sent me 500. W. Summer! Thank you for the sub. 2 years. Oh, you got radar detector again? Cool. I don't know. I kind of like the Cabrio. Maybe people by courthouse or maybe people in courthouse need a ride. Hello, ma'am. Are you in need of a taxi service?
here for a few hours.
Oh, wow. Okay, have fun with that one. I'm gonna stand here for a few fucking hours. What the fuck? Go for races. How can I help you? Hello?
People die.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. What's up? What's good?
I'm looking for some people to help me with some issues I am facing at the moment.
Okay, what kind of issues you facing?
I'm looking to buy some property, and these people, they keep coming to me saying, no, not for sale. We do not sell these houses. So I need somebody to break their ankles for me, okay? Loosen them up a little bit, you know?
Okay, what's the information?
What do you mean the information?
Well, like you
there's
say, some
we-
people's, but like, you know?
I am talking real estate company, you know real estate companies?
Real estate company, okay.
Yeah, they do not, they will not do the things for me. So I need somebody to go out there, you know, show some muscle, and break some ankles, you know, tell them, okay, you sell these houses for this much, I buy them all, I become a monopoly, I become the big man, you know?
So you want me to go to the real estate offices and break their ankles?
That's about right, yes, that's about right, yes.
Oh, anyone in specific?
I guess you could start from the top and go down the chain of command, no? I don't know, let's see who's around, let's have a look.
Okay, well, to get them, that would currently need enough money to buy a gun. So, unless you got a gun.
Yo, I don't have a gun, but it is registered to me, and I do not want my name on the shit, you know? Because if they say,
Yeah.
oh, it's, you do it, oh no, we have to go back, you know, sort some shit out, you know? Yeah, so it's not good. So I tell you what, I will sort some things out. I give you a call back in maybe 5 minutes. You're not my first person I call. I'm going to see if my boys are around to do it for me. If they are not,
Yeah.
I shall pay you some monies.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay?
Or that just secure me a gun and I can do it.
Okay, no problem. Oh, I said break ankles. Why do you need gun? That's a very good point I just thought of.
Well, I
Break
mean, if there's
ankles, it
people around
doesn't-
them, how am I gonna go take them to break their ankles?
You know how to buy crowbar, no?
I mean, I got a bat.
That's good. You know,
Okay, payment up front then.
I don't know, how much do you want?
I don't know. How much you got? How much you want to break their ankles for?
$2.
$2.
And-
If I get caught,
and-
it's gonna
and
be like $1,000.
I mean, maybe $1,000, but shit, if you don't get caught, that's a hell of a story worth more than $2, no? Way more than $1,000.
$500.
Deal. I shall meet you in person soon.
Okay. All right.
I send you a ping shortly. Goodbye.
Okay. Goodbye. I always just end up circling Legion. Why do I always end up circling Legion? Surely there's got to be somebody. Taxi, Sonic Way, Sonic Way, Sonic Way. Yeah, literally. This car is actually really good. Yeah, classic fits Ace's vibes. Ooh, maybe some cars on Maze Bank? Or maybe. How we doing on it? Ooh, we can have a convertible. Wait. Yeah, I think this is the same one. There's no way I hit it on it. What do you mean? Oh, dude, this game is like. Let my ass in, dude. I couldn't figure it out. Bitch. There we go. That's fine. Alright, here we go. Yeah, riding music. Na 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 na. Taxi Sonic, oi. Yeah. Yeah, Red Dead's been pretty cool. I don't know. Sell some shit at the pawn shop, maybe? Two minutes. Cool.
Hello.
Yeah, what's good?
Same shit, different day.
I know that's right. Come along, I'm gonna have to fucking stab somebody, I think. Hey, looking good. God, I love Los Santos. The fuck was that? Oh my god, it is blue.
Hello, your cousin I come to meet.
Hey, what's good?
Can you confirm name for me, please?
Yeah, Aces.
Okay, that's the person I'm here. Okay, hello. My name is not important. You refer to me as the big man. For now, once we get more credit, you'll learn more about me, okay? Okay, so basically, the plan for you, I have your payment. Would you like it in cash or would you like it in bonds?
Cash.
Okay, I think cash. Okay, so before I hand over payment, I give you a quick brief of what used to be done. So, I do a little bit of skipping. I tell exact name so I don't get it wrong. Let me have a. You at me on the life invaders. Oh, stuff is important. Let's have a look. Where is this person I saw? Who is this lacquer? You are going to be going after person today is Peak Estates owner. Name is Sky. I don't know last name. Doesn't say. Oh no, it does. Skyless. Skyless Celis.
Skyless Fellas.
I don't fucking know how you pronounce it. You know.
Who are they part of?
Peak Real Estate.
Peak Real Estate. Okay.
Now, what you need to do for me is you know, show some force. Say, you know, the big man will come see you.
I wish I could understand half of what you're saying. It's really hard to make it out.
Why accent
the wind
or
is taking your voice
the
a lot.
wind? Oh shit! Well, let me control wind. 1 second. Wind, shut the fuck up. 1 sec. Is it better? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Okay, so basically, you're going to go to this guide person. Okay, and now you're going to, you know, tell them that the big man would like a cut in your estate for free. Okay, you get paid good money in due course. But if you do not accept, just then, you know, and then if they're still very reluctant, you know, get that big bat of you over there and you can go ham with their legs, you know. Should send a message. And then you also give them this phone number that I call you on, okay?
Okay.
And that is all you need to do. So it is, I got here for your 670 books. Everything you should need. Like I say, it's only one person, so you shouldn't run into too much issue. And we go from there. So I give you money now. You go do what you need to do, and then we'll see what's good. We'll see what's good. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Here is
And to
for
be
you.
clear, it's Sky from Peak Estate, right? Peak Real Estate.
Yes. Yes.
And you told me to drop the fucking prices.
Drop the prices, and also the big man would like a little share in the company free of charge, and he pays back that money that they lose in due course.
Okay.
Okay, the 671 now. I'm willing to give you an extra 1,000 if it is done correctly. If not, no 1,000. But the more jobs you do for me, I may have more jobs for you in the future. More jobs you do for me, more you get paid. I also give you access to some cool shit. Okay.
Yeah, all right.
That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Okay, now you go to job. You give me code when it's done.
Sure.
Thank you. Take it easy.
I really wish I could understand
It's
what you're
never
saying.
happened.
Yeah, I don't hand out meta and I don't talk about meta really. Oh, step one. Step one. Peak estate. The fucking life invader.
Hey, nice ride.
Okay. Might be busy. I know, I kind of get what he's doing, but... I don't know. Hello?
Hello.
Is this, Miss Sky from, Peak Real Estate?
It is.
How you do, ma'am? My name is Aces. I was interested in looking at some properties. You mind giving it a tour?
Oh, sure. What kind of properties?
Really just perusing what kind of properties you got on the market right now.
Oh, well, right now it's just rentals. So the Davis M apartments, also Davis Large, which is like 15K a week. Davis M is 5K a week.
Davis M is 5. So it's mostly just the apartments at Davis?
Exactly. Houses are for like, well, you might be a part of a group, like a group of like-minded individuals.
Collected
who
of
live in the
like-minded
city.
individuals, yes.
Exactly. And if they find a property, say that they enjoy in particular, they could say, hey, I'd like to have that property set aside for my group.
Well, that's very interesting.
Depends on your circumstances.
Yeah, I bet it does. But no, like, Davis will be good. That's in the south side, right? I can meet you there?
Yeah. I'll head right there now.
Okay, we'll see you there.
Thanks.
And bye. I mean, why not push a little bit of story here? Aces never really cared about getting got. Doing like hit jobs, it's no problem. You know what I mean? She's not exactly a smart criminal. This is definitely getting stolen. gotta pee so bad. Dude, watch. She comes with like a fuck ton of people. Give me a second. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Ugh. Is this her? Miss Sky?
Oh.
Hello, just walked in.
Oh, hi. Oh my goodness. Hello, my name is Skyla Sells. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You're Aces?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, cool. Do you want to see what the Davis M apartments look like?
Yes, please. Sorry, I'm trying to like struggle with a snack too.
Ah, no, you're fine. What kind of would snacking?
Airheads, they were on sale for like two for $2. It was actually a steal.
Oh, nice.
Get like 2 little bags with like 5 of them in there.
So we are going to go to floor 6. Right in this elevator.
All right.
This is a unit that I was decorating for them, but I don't think I finished, so forgive me for that. It's number... Hold on. Is it floor 617 or floor 17, apartment 6? Oops, floor 5, apartment 19.
Okay, we're turning around.
Oh my god, wrong elevator. Oh my god. I
Hey, when that
promise I'm
happens.
good at my job, Aces. I
It's
know
okay,
where I'm
it's
going
okay,
and
it's
I know
okay.
what I'm doing.
I'm sure you're good at anything with that outfit.
Hey. All right. Better be the right one this time. Oh my good. Oh yeah, it is 19. Wait. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose
Okay,
it. It's
go back to the
419
elevator.
apartment 5. Oh my god. I wish I was doing this on purpose.
Did you say 18? I go to 18? Oh, 19. Okay.
Hi. All right. Sorry about that.
Happens to the best of us. That's okay.
I'm 100% sober is a sad thing.
I'm not. I wish I could say I was.
Okay, here we go.
Ooh.
I actually decorated this one for them.
This looks really nice. Way nicer than anything I live in, for sure.
Well, unless you decide to rent, and then it will be as nice as you want it to be.
Okay.
Yeah, this is one of the Davis M units. There's a little bathroom here, a bedroom over here. So yeah, it's pretty spacious.
Okay.
Now, moving in is a little bit on the pricey side because you pay in advance. So it's a deposit of 10K, and then when you sign up for the lease, it's 5K rent. However, we have an eviction coming up. So if somebody doesn't respond to me by pretty much today, which they won't, we're going to be cleaning their unit out tomorrow. And that one you could have for a flat 5K. That's the price of rent.
The deposit becomes like 4 or 5 on a cleaned out unit?
Yep, no deposit necessary because they already paid it.
Okay. It's actually not bad.
Yep. What you thinking?
I like the bed. I really like the bed.
Yeah.
Obviously bathroom. Not really done, but it shows you. Okay.
Mm-hmm. This one, they kind of ran out of money for decorating, so it ends up being a little bare bones, but they got the essentials.
Yeah, you got the idea, like how you can fill out the space. It's good.
Exactly.
It's good.
Mm-hmm.
So Sky,
So aces.
you got any enemies?
I don't think so.
Well, I'm thinking that you do. Because I'm gonna tell you something here. But it's gonna cost you money. I give you the information, and I walk away from the deal that I made previous.
No.
Yeah. I'm just doing this because
Aces,
I'm a girl's
no.
girl, you know? I'm a girl's girl. And someone as beautiful and successful as you, I don't want to see you hurt. But full clarity, someone hired me today to come break your fucking ankles to force you into a business deal to sell some of your shares.
What?
Yeah. And I will happily give you the number to that person and set them up for you if you have any friends. For, you know, a nice little on the side.
Oh my god.
I know. Truly scandalous.
I don't even know what to say. I guess how much money?
Well, I don't currently have a gun. I do have a knife for my protection. But if you give me either a gun, doesn't have to be a legal gun, just any old gun, or enough money to get a gun, I will set this person up for you. And then you can, if you got any friends or anyone, or you can handle the business yourself.
Who was it?
Payment first, Miss Sky, payment first. I am a businesswoman after all. And I'm not the first person they're gonna send either. They had other people.
Well, the crazy thing is nobody's even asked me. to invest. So I'm so confused.
This is how you get it.
Okay. Let me. Oh my gosh, I'm so flustered.
It's okay. It's a
Okay,
shocking
well-
thing, I know. But this is how easy somebody can get to you, and I really need you to learn that, okay?
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I can get you one. Can I? How much? When? Like what time? Like how much time?
Well, they gave me an hour and a half to complete this, and that was about 20 minutes ago.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Hmm?
Hold on just a second. Just a second.
And to be clear, you're not in any danger from me, so don't think like this is me twisting your arm to get me a gun. All right?
Hey, I need help. I need hold on. I need to get a gun. Somebody I'm in trouble and I need a gun. I'm at this. I'm at Davis. The apartments. Okay, hold on. I have very short amount of time to pay someone something. And I can't really explain it. Is there any chance that you could give me a gun? Wait, I'll pay for it. Okay. Okay, I'm on fuck. I can remember you the fucking 19th floor. The big ones. Thank you. What? I guess somewhere. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Okay, somebody's bringing me one.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Do it, Red. Do
I'm gonna
it.
hyperventilate.
Badass biker bitches.
I don't make enemies. Who would want to hurt me? It's not even a big business.
So usually, I'll keep it a buck with you. I do merc work, right? I just, whatever people need me to do, I do. But, you seem nice. You know, and I don't like it when nice people get hurt.
Well, thank
It
you.
does fit
I
aces so
appreciate
well.
that. Whew. Deep breath. Okay. Okay. Let me see if somebody's here.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
No, I'm just playing. She'll probably kill me if I steal shit out of there. Like, yeah, she'd be mad at me.
That treasure chest, it says I need a key for it. So we gotta figure that out.
Do it, bitch. I re-upped on my weed. I'm gonna do some crazy shit right now. I guess how we met in Reno. Absolutely.
The hustling takes a little bit off, and I don't have, the best rep with the guy yet. I don't have a.
Okay. Okay, hello.
Hello.
Good afternoon, ma'am. All right, here we go. There you go. Okay, so what's the plan? I do have some friends, so I can do a reversey at universe.
Well, he's going by the big man. That's his name. Let me share his contact with you.
Can I have my friends come in?
Oh yeah. If you're gonna use them for the plan, absolutely.
Okay, hold on. Okay, come in, guys.
All right. So he's gonna expect me to take you somewhere, and then that's when your boys here, they're set up, thinking that, oh no, you're alone, and I've threatened to break your ankles, so you've complied. So now you're with me. Kind of use you to dangle the bait a little bit. He comes up. You guys do their thing.
Who is the guy?
He goes by the
I
big
don't
man. I don't
know.
know his actual name, but I gave her the number.
I don't think I know this
What's the number?
288 927 0534. Wait, you know who it is?
70534?
0534?
I don't got that number.
Might be a burner phone where he was talking.
Anybody got a phone that has 0534?
Yeah, I don't have it either. Okay. All right. What are we gonna do? We're gonna go to a place.
Yeah, where are we going? Where are we going?
You guys pick a place. Ping her. No way she'll be with me. And I can take her in the car. And I'll tell him where to meet. Oh, but you're already set up there. Pick somewhere that you can be set up.
So you're telling me that this guy wants you to bring her, but he doesn't have a place set up?
No. That's why I know he's an amateur.
Okay. And why does he want her? Do you know?
Wants a piece of the business. Yeah, he wanted me to break her ankles in order to get her to sell something to him at a reasonable rate, and then he was going to offer her on the top end money back for shares into a business.
And how do I know I can trust you that if we leave right now to set a spot up, you're not just taking her?
I don't like nice people getting hurt, that's why. And she's already made the payment. Oh.
Gentlemen?
It's Sky's call, really.
Sky, you trust her?
I mean, she could have just murdered me in here and nobody would
true,
know.
I did have
so
her
kind
alone.
of.
True.
So
And she let me call you
what-
guys. So
Here's my question. Why should we trust you if you're double crossing him? You don't know us either.
No, but at first glance, like I said, I don't like it when nice people get hurt.
Yo, guys, go to a different radio.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I went to the next one.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright. I say we
Alright.
do that.
We'll ping you guys a spot then.
Give us like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yep, let us know.
Oh my gosh. I'm translating. That's okay. Deep breath, deep breath. I am. I don't. So,
Take a deep breath.
how do you like Los Santos?
Oh, I love Los Santos. Chaos incarnate.
Yeah. Normally not for me, I can't lie.
No?
Yeah, I normally just do my little bit. Oh my gosh. I'm so confused. Like nobody's even like come to me and asked me to do anything.
That's what makes it
I
so
wouldn't
interesting.
have done it. Yeah, it's so strange.
No, I know these guys. I used to work for guys like this.
Okay. Deep breath. Deep breath. Okay. Ah. I am a feather on the wind.
If she would have said no, I probably would have done her in.
Every step I take is a step towards destiny.
There you go. There you go. Affirmations. Affirmations.
Exactly. I'm a bad bitch.
Exactly. You're a bad bitch. She can't kill you.
And I have strong ankles, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't have worked anyway. Very strong ankles. I played basketball in high school.
Oh yeah, you need basketball. You need good ankles for basketball.
Exactly.
I never really
Nobody
did
broke my
basketball. I
ankles.
was much more of a softball gal.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can see that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good.
You're gonna be okay.
What was that? Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. Perfectly fine. Whew, okay. Just waiting for a ping, that's all.
Perfect.
Then it's all good. I wonder where they're going. Maybe someplace that's kind of pretty. Would you like anything to eat or drink?
Yeah, what do you got?
I have some sandwiches from the grocery store.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
Okay, I told him that I'm taking you on a quote-unquote date, and that I'll ping him.
Okay. Oh my, that would be crazy. Imagine if I did get asked. Yeah, that'd be so cool. Oh wait, I think I got a ping. This is a spot? Okay. That'd be a ping.
Alright. Let's get getting.
Like somewhere in particular there? I don't know where this is.
This is important in case he's watching. We need to seem kind of flirty, okay? Like I'm leading you on.
Oh, okay.
Do I ever just hang out?
Oh, yes.
Oh, fuck. Hey, yeah, let me get that for you. Yeah, let me get the door for you, sweetheart.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course.
So what's your zodiac sign?
A zodiac sign?
Yeah.
I'm an Aquarius.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Which car's yours?
I parked it up.
Parked it up? Okay.
Yeah. I'm a Leo person.
Oh, Leos.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. I think I got a top-down car underneath if someone didn't steal it.
Is she tweaking?
They stole it! Fuck!
Uh-oh. Oh.
That's such a nice car, too.
Like, this is kind of.
Oh, I like this.
Too much.
This is a good car.
Right? I like it.
Are you guys on the radio?
Hmm.
Alright. Your favorite spot, wherever you want to go, darling, it's yours.
I'll show you someplace real nice. Real classy. Oh, let's not have an accident. I'm sorry about my headaches. It's kind of abysmal.
I wasn't gonna say nothing. I wasn't gonna say nothing.
I'm constantly dehydrated. I'm just what?
Would you like me to try?
But stop in a very safe place.
Okay. All right, there we go.
Princess.
As you were meant to be. Fuckboy Aces strikes again. Ugh. Well, that truck hated me. Okay.
There we go.
Tell your boys that when I'm here, I'll have my gun out, just so it looks real, and then they gotta do what they gotta do. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Okay, see, isn't this
Isn't this a nice place?
night sky, trees?
Okay, I pinged them. I'm gonna have my gun out. There we go. Not gonna do anything.
Oh my gosh.
And now we just wait for the trap.
Oh,
It's that easy.
okay. Well,
Oh shit, they loaded this for me
scared.
too. Hell yeah. Do you smoke, perchance?
I don't, but you know what? Point at me, and this might be a time to smoke it.
Yeah, you know. There you go.
Smooth. Ooh.
Tell them not to move around so much in the bushes. I can hear them. Oh yeah, you don't want to hold it too long. It gets stuck in your throat.
Goodness.
You okay?
I like marijuana.
I love marijuana. All kinds of drugs, really. Like, there's kind of nothing I won't do. Except for heroin. I don't fuck with heroin.
Yeah, that's a serious one.
Yeah. I'm not trying to do the Fenty fold, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Good stuff.
Just keep your head cool and calm.
Yeah.
When he arrives, you're gonna have to sound freaked out a little bit, okay?
I don't think that's going to be a problem.
I don't think it is either. I don't think it is either.
What a beautiful morning. I appreciate this, by the way.
Of course. Like I said, I don't like it when nice people are hurt, especially from guys like this.
Yeah.
You can kind of call it maybe a personal vendetta against their types.
For sure. Boy. The car I hear, I'm thinking, oh my god. Everything's fine. Nice and easy. This is not how I die.
No, you're gonna be okay.
At an elderly age, still looking super hot though. What's your favorite color?
Black.
I can see that.
Yeah. Not really an original biker chick, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, here it comes. Hey there, boss man. Got it here for you.
Hello.
As promised.
How you doing? Yes, I appreciate it. Hello, have you been informed of why you were here today?
Something of business?
It's business. Business were you told about, or were you told about anything else?
Just business.
Business. Okay. Well, basically, what it is, I find in the economy that people are taking advantage of people, right? You know, they are using their leverage to exploit people, you know? And now, since you are a major service, you know, you provide the homes, the roofs over people's heads, okay?
Yes.
You are one of those major services. Therefore, you are fucking over the people. Because these prices are fucking ridiculous. 200k for a shit sack? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
I don't know what you mean. What's the
What do you think what I mean?
200k for a what?
200k for a shit shack.
What's a shit shack?
Fucking don't play fucking silly buggers with me. 200k for a fucking shit shack, okay? Oh, what the fuck?
Speaking of fucking people over. There you go. It's all yours.
Oh my my god.
We got him.
Oh my god.
I tripped. Fuck.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just felt for you.
I'm like, oh. Okay.
The big man. You know this guy?
I don't know who this is.
Speaking of fucking people over, big man, you know, people like you, I actually genuinely despise. You think that everybody's expendable, and you go after nice people like Miss Sky here, so enjoy your new friends, buddy. See you around, Sky. You're welcome. No, now I walk off like a badass into the night. Fuck, now I gotta find a new car. Ah, perfect. Where's... Oh, I'm not wasting the rest of that lockpick on a Faggio. Hello, sir. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, and here we kind of see character development and growth for Aces, right? Where she's not necessarily gonna fully adhere to those types of people anymore. Fuck! Oh, new car? Car?
This dude's phone.
No effing way!
Yeah. I'm a loser, baby. Wait, is this Ellie? Oh! Hold on, watch this, watch this. If she follows back, it's the right alley. If she follows back, it's the right alley. Is it the right alley? Surely she has like, oh, she doesn't have any like images or videos. What's this?
So he's like a totally important
war can get to anyone, but did one person fear it a bit too much? Was it the act of one man, or was it the mindset of a gang?
That is Ellie. Okay, okay, okay. So then we do. Can I like add her? Oh, fuck. No, this is embarrassing. How do I delete it? I delete it! I'm deleting it! I'm a boomer! I think the guy... I think they kind of shot him out of nowhere. Because I don't think he understood it was a fucking trap.
God damn it!
Fuck. Ow. Listen, buddy. Give me a cop.
I'm moving to Vice
Give
City.
me fuck. Ah. Wait, lady, I gotta talk to you real quick. Fuck! What about you? Please! Now! Yeah, you don't give a timer like that, you know?
I had to basically fuck a guy to get you that audition.
Honestly, go girl. You do your thing. I want the Cabrio back. The Cabrio was so good. Oh.
I bet you got a fat tax cut for that ride.
Police! Imagine, like, I just go down for the crime because I'm stuck in the area, dude. Please! Let there be a fucking car somewhere.
I'm moving
Yeah?
to Vice City.
Yeah. Okay. You know, you're the second guy that said that to me today. Ooh. This is rough because, like, I fuck up once.
Crazy ass town.
Wait.
Jesus.
Hey, wait a minute.
What in the hell, man?
Wait a minute.
Not this again, please. I'm not wasting my life. This is what I want to do.
Fuck. Wait, can we...
I'm my own brand, my own company. I use my business degree every day.
Wait,
DJing isn't
what?
for kids. I'm done with this. Goodbye.
Why didn't the pickpocket go off? Ah! It's because all of these are like B and A classes or something. Maybe.
I'm moving to Vice City.
Oh my god. Just give me a car. You know, I should have thought about this actually.
Crazy ass town.
Well, if it's locked, then I'm shooting somebody.
Don't get angry. Don't get angry.
You motherfucker. Yeah!
Damn it! What the?
God, are you okay?
God, he keeps running me over. Get him!
What the
Get
hell?
him!
This guy?
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
guy.
God.
Get him! That was almost bad. That was almost bad. Run away, 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 run away. I'm in the worst fucking luck, dude. There we go. Ugh. Ugh.
Is this a flashback?
Oh my god, please!
Bitch. Oh, I don't like this, man.
Oh my god. Yeah, but now that I know the cops are around, I can. They're just gonna be like, what's this? What's this? I don't think we're finding Ellie today, guys.
What the? Help!
Yeah, find a parked car somewhere. Park car? Park car? Park car? There ain't no way I'm picking that on the first try. Park car? Park car? Park car! So okay, okay. 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 Is it 4? Yeah. That was very close. Oh, this is... I don't know, seatbelt for this. A little slidey. A little slidey. A little slidey. Bluff is definitely gonna kill aces, but Toss Sky, make sure she's okay. She's taken care of.
Hello?
Hey, just checking on you, making sure you got out okay.
I didn't recognize this number, and I was like, oh god, it's somebody else. I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you so much.
Where are you? Where are you?
Hello? Aces?
Oh, yeah, sorry, someone yelled at me. You said, what'd you say?
Oh yeah, I said that I am good, and thank you so much.
You are quite welcome. I hope you were able to figure out who it was.
Yes, I was. Apparently he had himself on, so it wasn't a very difficult case to crack, apparently.
Oh, okay. What a
Yeah,
dumbass.
and my friends just ran into him a couple minutes before he came to me.
That's actually really funny.
It honestly is. My goodness,
That's
I'm
crazy.
so grateful.
No, you're quite welcome. I don't like guys like that. I used to work for them like all the time, and they would just use everybody around them and stomp out the people that were good. And you seem like a good person, so.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know if you're a person. You seem like you've got a lot of integrity. I respect that.
I live by a code, for what it's worth.
Yeah.
I'm making my hands dirty, but I live by a code.
Oh my!
Oh my god, I can't stop.
I appreciate it very much. You've saved my life.
Oh my god!
Okay, I gotta go. I just ran into somebody. Goodbye.
Okay.
Hey,
my god! I haven't seen you in years.
Yeah, we were in the fucking golf cart. You passed by me twice, and I couldn't. Like, you zoomed off before I could see you.
We had a safe attached to us, and then apparently the bowlers were around, and we're at war with them right now. So I was like, oh my god,
That's great.
how have you been?
I've been good. Hey, do you think it's been long enough? Can I come back and live with you again?
You know what? I am trying to buy the girl's house, so we can.
Please forgive me.
I totally know what you're trying to give me.
It's a bouquet.
Oh, you can't see the flowers.
I don't know how to spell that.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. It's like French or whatever. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
What are you doing? I just shot a guy.
Well, Oh, wait, who?
I actually didn't get his name. I have a photo if you need.
Oh.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's like over here. No one stole it. I think somebody stole it.
Oh, shit.
Where did I don't know where anything is. Hold on. Yeah, someone did steal it. Fuck.
Okay.
Sandy.
Okay. No, all of my stuff's in Sandy right now.
Let me see. Someone actually did steal it. That's crazy. Whose car is this? Ooh.
It's your
Oh, hell,
car.
it's our car now. There we go.
Damn. I really thought I could try.
Yeah, so, I was doing like my merc work where it's just like, I need money, right? So I'm like, I'll do whatever.
Yeah.
So this guy calls me up. He calls himself the big man, and then told me that I gotta like corner this real estate agent and break her ankles to get the prices reduced, and then get her to sell him his shares for the company.
Oh.
And then I meet up with her, and I'm like, fuck, this chick's actually kind of nice. And you know what? I'm kind of sick of these assholes that try to be doing that shit and just like stomp down people's lives and thinking that they can fucking control everything because they're big and rich. So I actually said, ma'am, I would like to tell you that you're actually in danger right now. I've been hired for a hit on you, but you seem pretty nice. So I'll do this for you. I can help set up the person that sent me to you. And all it's gonna cost you is a gun. So that's just what we did.
Oh, give me your number real quick as before I forget. Wait, who was the person? Do you know? Like, who was
I don't
the girl?
know. The girl was
It was
her name's
Sky.
Sky. Yeah.
Wait, what's
I got a
this?
message about it when we were in the middle of that job.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's my boss.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. But yeah, so like I actually don't know who the big man was, but I spit on him after I shot him, and I said, "Enjoy your new friends. I'm sure you're gonna have a nice talk," and left.
Oh my.
So what you been doing? How you been these last few years?
You know, I've been good. I decided to just have that fuck it mindset, and I've no
Yeah.
sip shit anymore. I've been to jail. I've been getting a
the
little
leash is off.
active. The leash is off.
Love that.
I'm
for you.
free. Yeah. Yeah, so I've been doing stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I've been knocking over a couple cars today because someone told me about cars and oh, I gotta go stop at the pawn shop and pick up some money. That's pretty much it. It's like my second day since I got back from Reno. I scammed a bunch of people. Like,
yeah.
a fuck ton of money. And then I took it to the casino and doubled it. So I'm up 40K right now.
Oh shit.
I think my luck's going for the better. I think it's going for the better.
That's good. That's good.
I'm pretty lucky at the casino too. I'm negative 450K. Probably go get your gun.
I can't believe this guy paid me $671 just to betray him. That's so funny.
So beautiful.
It's hilarious.
Hello. It's me. I'm not there right now, but like if you need somebody to come down, I could probably swing by.
Let's see. There we go. Cool. Yeah, we found Ellie. We're definitely up.
I'll see you soon. Bye.
Oh yeah. So what we getting up to?
Can we swing by PDM, please?
PDM, you got it.
Thank you so much.
I kept pulling
Also,
up this.
my name's Jamie.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm
So
Aces.
Nice to meet you.
Oh,
Nice to
yeah.
meet you, Aces. Hi.
I keep forgetting that not everyone knows Jamie.
Ah.
Yeah, I've known Jamie forever. Forever and ever
Alright.
and ever. Yeah.
Forever.
How long has it been now?
I don't know how time works, so I don't know how to answer that question.
Time is a weird soup.
I don't
someone
know how to
I know
answer
once
your
said.
question.
I think with all of
Spiritually,
the
probably
ti-
5-6 years.
Yeah,
Five.
non-spiritually, probably like 11 or 12 now.
Oh my
I don't know how
god.
time works, so.
Yep, I was going.
Oh no. I need to put that back on.
Skinny legend.
I can make myself disappear. I don't need a diet.
Oh, I don't know if we have any of the little tow trucks in stock. I have to order
Damn it,
them.
I told Colt to get one.
Yeah, I know we've got the bigger one. Not the flatbed, but like the bigger hook one. Which, you know.
Yeah, I told him
has
I
the
didn't
same
want the
trunk
big one, I wanted a
space.
small one, and I told him to order one, and
Yeah, I mean, I can place an order for some, but
Got my haircut
I'll
today.
have to wait for them to actually be delivered.
I noticed it looks a little
So I'm gonna go ahead and do that
different.
now.
Yeah, I like it.
Like cooling, you know?
Oh,
Nothing
yeah.
at the back
Get
there.
delivered soon, could take as long as an hour.
I'm gonna sweaty anymore.
okay.
If
Are
I'm
you gonna
not
be around for a minute?
I don't know if I'll be around for an hour.
Yeah, we're
I
trying to
might be still.
we're trying to buy a house,
but
so
I'm not
if we get a Zodi, you
Okay.
can
I'll
You
you
want me to
can
throw in?
definitely
send you the number
well,
of Charles
it's a
Danger.
bit of a headache.
He
We
definitely should be
put in a
around still
request
an hour
for
from
it.
now,
We got some
and also
construction
works
done,
as
and now they
well.
won't sell it to me.
And I'll also
What?
send him a message to let him know
It's
that you'll
been
probably hit him
it's
up
been
in an
open
hour
for
from
over
now.
a month now, and they won't
Okay.
sell it to me. One that we requested. Yeah, I don't know.
There you go.
All right, have fun.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
No.
Sure.
So I got
Yeah.
a place for you.
I forgot I texted you. the other day about the.
So marijuana is recreational now. That was great. Stopped by a
Do you want
dispensary
to share your
earlier.
number with me? Because
Oh yeah, I did see that they were opened up now. I haven't gone there.
Probably don't remember me. I was one of J Dog's homies.
What was your name?
JJ.
No, you're right. I don't remember. But nice to I guess not meet you, but you know, nice to learn your name.
Yeah, I haven't seen
yeah,
J-Dog in a
I'll
while.
make sure Charles knows. So if I'm not around,
You've also had this today. Thank you, A-Star. Welcome back.
Okay.
Thank you for the sub.
If
Get some hearts and arms in chat.
Whoever's around, if they could text me when it gets here.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
All right. Appreciate it.
Perfect. You have a go, man.
Yep, y'all too.
Hey, Charles. There's somebody who wants to buy a tow truck when they get delivered. Any chance you'll be around an hour from now to help them out if I'm asleep? Thank you. I sent him your number just in case.
What is there to do?
Actually, parking meters, cars. We just did a store. Houses. Drug runs, drug making. Done a few things. Chop, boost. Well, you can't boost yet. Wait, do you have the app?
The app? What app?
The underground app?
Look.
I'm gonna assume that's in. No. There we go.
Oh, hell yeah.
God, I love sending malware to my friends.
Okay.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
don't forget it is gonna gonna look crazy for sure.
I thought you sent me for a virus for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
She did. I'm telling you.
Hello.
What up?
What up?
How
I
you
didn't know you was
doing?
around. My buddy's looking for a van, a little speedo.
Oh, you got him on that. I just got called to come
Oh,
down
that
here
looks
to help with
crazy.
something I couldn't help with. So all yours.
So is somebody getting that truck right there?
Somebody was looking for a small tow truck, so I showed him the big one, you know, and he was like, "Nope, I need my petite little truck." I was like, "You know what?
Cool.
Glad you know what you want, man."
Mm-hmm.
You guys have
Oh,
any
yeah.
like mini trucks?
What is that little truck that they be zooming around in?
The little GB dice. There's actually
with-
an order for them in right now, so they'll be in an hour from now.
Oh.
Yep.
How much are those things?
25,500.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, a
Oh, yeah,
down
let's get
payment's
you
like
up.
6,000 and some change. You know.
Yeah,
get on
yeah.
them,
We'll have
but
to put Oku in a little speedo.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see here.
we can head out of here now, though.
Okay.
Have a good one, guys.
Bye bye.
I think I need to go to the clothing store. Oh, I had the keys in it. Hell yeah.
So, since you're a friend of Ellie's, I'm obligated to ask.
Uh-huh.
If you were forced
my God.
to hold on, Ellie, what the hell? To hook up with a half vampire, half werewolf hybrid, would you prefer it to be top half vampire or top half werewolf?
Ooh.
Knowing the other half is the other, so it's
Yes,
gonna be
yes.
werewolf.
So like vampire
vampire
face, but like werewolf bottom.
Yeah. Or
Yeah,
vice
or
versa.
the other way.
Yeah.
This feels like a furry fucking trap.
It's not a trap. You know, it's just like a personality quiz, you know?
He asks everyone this.
It's just
Yeah, we'll just do that. That coat was bothering me. So is it like
Yeah, like what's the sections like? Where does it like actually like meet? So we're talking like hip down, and then like hip up.
Hip down. Yeah.
I don't
We'll
know.
say
I've,
top half ends like, a couple of inches below the belly button,
I don't know. I've slept with plenty of people that would be considered a coyote ugly, but
Okay.
I'm gonna go with the parts that I know about. So I think I'm gonna do top half werewolf, bottom half vampire.
Okay.
Because like you said, nothing about having to look at them, you know?
That's true. Hey, however you want to do it's up to you, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not the, bed police, but like, it's very interesting.
What was your answer?
Mine?
Yeah.
A top half vampire because I can survive without a dick.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking both genders.
Yeah, you know what? That is true. Regardless, there's things that you can use to help with that, but like
Yeah,
kissing is so nice. I don't want to get a mouth.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Fur.
Yeah. I don't think fur is what I'd be worried about, to be honest.
I mean, that's why razors exist, you know? You just toss a couple wax strips on that puppy and you're good.
The bigger concern is it's like dog mouth, That's just horrible.
Yeah, I didn't even factor in kissing, because like you were like if you had to bang it, so I was thinking like getting straight to it.
But hey, if that's all you're into, then maybe you're fine, I guess.
Like I said, I don't gotta look at them.
It's gonna get the largest paper bag of all time. And
Exactly.
We're like 2 of those big brown grocery bags.
Yeah, it's what you call a double bagger. You give them a bag and then you put one on your head too in case theirs falls off.
There we go.
That's crazy.
Shit, this SUV's actually driving pretty nice. Everything looks so different now. Like Southside doesn't look the same at all. There's a new casino.
Have you been up to Grapeseed? Grapeseed looks different.
Ugh, why would I go up north?
Oh, there's bombs and stuff
Odin's
up
probably
there
up
now. Maybe. Actually, you know what? I saw Odin today. His group went to take me hostage.
Really?
Yep. And then he said, oh, hey, Ellie. And then he said, let's get the guy behind her. And then he said, why do I keep running into you like this?
Oh, he actually got me
it's crazy how
hostage.
every time you seem to be like almost taken hostage, it's Odin.
Yeah.
And it always ends up being the guy next to you that's taken instead. Interesting.
Yeah, I posted a selfie. Let me send it to you just so you have the context.
Okay.
I posted this selfie. The Life Invader, I said, just took a picture with my best friend, Odin.
Did he see it?
Well, see, I was making conversation after scamming like a bunch of people for 20K. So I went to the bank because they handed me cash. And I was making conversation with, I guess this, he said he was from a gang called like, what was it, the Kings, BSK?
BSK.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then so Odin fucking pulls up with his fucking guns and it's like, well, look who it is! And then they have guns in my face. Take me to the pawn shop as a fucking hostage.
God.
And then, as a hostage, I scammed the cop $6,000 for a charity scam.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah. It was kind of a crazy day. It was kind of like a crazy 3 hours.
That's good. Oh, That's funny. Yeah, I feel like I hadn't seen Odin for ages, and then like, when did you get taken hostage, Jamie? Last week? The week before?
Yeah, I mean, he was gone for like 2.5 months. You
Mhm.
know, just like living in Russia.
Ooh, I'm snitching. I'm snitching. I'm telling. I'm telling. You're gonna be in trouble. So much trouble. It's just fucking him up, I bet you.
It was so funny with Odin too. We kept him hired on at PDM for so long before firing him, and then he comes back a week later after he finally gets fired.
There's That's how it no goes. way.
Didn't
That's how it
work
goes.
for
Yeah,
like 2
1000%.
months straight, you know, and then just comes back as soon as he's laid out, without fail, every time.
I'm just driving around until we figure out something to do.
I don't even know at this point. I'm gonna be real. I was definitely gonna go to bed soon. We did our store, and I was like, you know what? That was my excitement for the day. You gotta come around a little earlier. Now that you have my number as well.
Yeah. I'll probably come around a little bit more often. Halfway
Good.
through the day, so.
I believe in you, Charles.
We've been doing stuff lately with like Hazel and Osita.
Oh, miss Osita.
Yeah. It's been a lot of fun. It's actually the girls who are going to be living in the house. So
yeah.
and then I'm trying to catch up with Cammy again and bring her around a little more, because whenever she's around, she always just works at PDM, you know.
The gang's back together. Okay, where do we wanna crash for the night then? Because like I've been around for a bit too.
Shit, I have an apartment that you could stay at if you like.
I'd never say no to that.
It's like I have a couple of apartments, but this one actually has a bed, so.
Ooh, big baller, big
Oh,
baller, big baller.
damn.
Yeah.
What the?
A whole bed. Okay,
No, you're
where's
rich
the
like that.
apartment?
Holy shit.
Davis.
Davis? Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
How many apartments do you have?
Technically, 3.
What's with
One
the
of them-
long technically?
Because one of them is just for the seed, the one seed. So it's
Oh,
like
yeah,
The one seed to rule them all.
Yeah.
I
Oh
have
my
an
god.
I have an apartment with a box with 1 seed in it, and that is it.
Box dead center of the room.
Yep. Yep.
So beautiful.
Ugh. Nice meeting you, Jamie.
Nice meeting you
Good
too.
night, GB. Floor 25.
You got it.
Do you need a place like to store stuff for now?
Yeah, I've been crashing on like the park benches.
Okay, easy. All right. Find it. Yeah, the bed's just behind there, you know. At least some coverage.
Actually, is a decent size.
Yeah, they're not bad.
I've stayed in smaller for sure.
What is your state ID?
Oh, 91203.
Okay. You won't be able to lock it now without napping, but I'll lock it tonight.
Okay.
And then I'll set up another storage. Or you have furnishing, so if you want to throw down a storage for yourself, you're more than welcome to.
Okay, I'll probably check it out tomorrow for sure.
All right, easy. I'm also gonna get some sleep, but yeah.
Yeah.
If you're around tomorrow, you've got my number. Give me a call, and we'll actually do some stuff.
Yeah, 1000%. It's good seeing you again.
I've missed.
I miss you too.
No drama this time, please.
No. No, if there is
The
drama,
girlies
it'll
have
be
to
deal with it
stick
later.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
But
good
I'm
to
a
see
free
you
agent myself,
again.
so.
Okay, good, good. Good night.
Night. All right. No drama. All right. I love you guys. Aces and Ellie reunited. Now the real fun begins. We finally made it to the bed. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Do a little bit of Leann and then probably switch to Aces halfway through. Now we have a reason to be around on Aces a little bit more. Love you guys so much. Bye-bye.